She starts out lying from the get-go. If it makes her look bad in slow-mo, taps go live like a lighter, watches numbers climbing up. Boy, housewife in the banner, her AI pick up on screen. Every comment that cuts through, she turns it to gasoline. She says they don't know me, they just wanna be me. They all be jealous, but hurt haters. Screenshot scrolling, they be trolling. Crowd just eating up what she caters. No receipts, no receipts. Carrie singing to the beat like a choir in the cheap seats. If I said it, then it's real, can't defeat me. All the lies get washed in a brain fog. No receipts, no receipts. Every hater's just a fan that can't compete. Her believers in the chat screaming, preach, queen. If there's proof, they never show. No receipts, no receipts. No receipts, no receipts. No receipts, no receipts. She rewrites last week's story like pages in a flame. Swear she never said that, then tags them by their name. Show me where I ever lied. She grins into the void, but the clip's in a folder. She pretends don't exist, makes her bolder. She says they twist words, treat my fans like they are mushrooms, while her friends flood hearts in the side room. Anti-vax in the scroll is a break for a throne. Don't question her or backbone. No receipts, no receipts. Carrie singing to the beat like a choir in the cheap seats. If I said it, then it's real, can't defeat me. All the lies get washed in a brain fog. No receipts, no receipts. Every hater's just a fan that can't compete. Her believers in the chat screaming, preach, queen. If there's proof, they never show. No receipts, no receipts. No receipts, no receipts. No receipts, no receipts. Old housewife with the big screen forehead. Every doubt gets drowned in the hay. Girl, let go. She says they hate my shine, not the stories I spin. In a circle spins with around and again. Oh, they spin, they spin. No receipts, no receipts. Carrie singing to the feed like a choir in the cheap seats. If I said it, then it's real, can't defeat me. All the lies get washed in a brain fog. No receipts, no receipts. Every hater's just a fan that can't compete. Her believers in the chat screaming, preach, queen. If there's proof, they never show. No receipts, no receipts. No receipts, no receipts. No receipts, no receipts. No receipts.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Carry on running your mouth. Stream queen with no crown. Middle-aged Karen meltdowns daily abound. As Rhea be pulling some mad Jedi magic, making Carrie say racist shit and panic. Massacre dragging this hoe like it's her job. With such precision, it's like she's in the mob. Carrie viewers watch the same crap on a daily. Carrie's ass glued to the chair, her ass is scaly. N-word slips, razor teeth cutting through the G's. While off stream, you know she drowning in tears. House built on lies, every thread come undone. Every excuse and story she has spun. Finding meat shield isn't easy to do. Works even better if they have no clue. Grift and grind, that's a defined. Bored housewife with a crazy ass life. Yeah, bored housewife, living that LolzCow life. She thinks she's the queen of these streets, but she ain't the ones producing the receipts. Michael left his baby mama chasing Carrie a scene. Traded one mess for another, grass ain't ever green. She's crying on the stream, I'm attacked, they don't get me. Meanwhile in the chat, trolls sharp as machetes. Be careful, Carrie don't like that attention, but she go off if she don't get a mention. Using Hussy is easy to do, cause he be using you too, bitch. House smelling like B.O. and derriere. Michael shadow lingering, unself-aware. She laugh at the screen, they type in their praise. A circus of sadness trapped in the built on lies. Every thread come undone, every excuse and story she does fun. Finding meat shields isn't easy to do. Works even better if they have no clue. Grifting grind, that's a define. Bored housewife with a crazy ass life. Yeah, bored housewife, living that LolzCow life. Tea like razors, slicing through the blame. Carrie's past drinking spree left a legacy of shame. Michael's mailbags are heavy, but his soul's even more. Every knock on the door feels like another war. Carrie cries on stream, I'm just misunderstood. But her life's a train wreck, and it ain't looking good. House built on lies, every thread come undone. Every excuse and story she does fun. Finding meat shields isn't easy to do. Works even better if they have no clue. Grift and grind, that's a define. Bored housewife with a crazy ass life. Yeah, bored housewife, living that LolzCow life. Screaming all day, escaping the shame. Supporters drop cash, but it's all just a game. Folks with no life, very innocent. She ends her stream. Tomorrow the cycle begins.
Hey, folks. We won't be hearing that for a while, I don't think. Certainly not, she's too scared to come up here and defend herself. Hello, everybody in the chat. Say hello, Silent.
Hello, Silent.
Yeah. And lots of us have been vindicated. In that song where you had the meat shields, meat shields is easy to do, especially if they have no clue. Those correct creators, every one of them she's fell out with. What a surprise. And I wrote that song 3 months ago. Every single one of them have gone. Before even the TJ fallout, I wrote that. So it was written before the TJ fallout, it was written before Keldoge, it was written before Hussy, and like always, Silent. We're not always right, but we were right about that much at least.
We're always right, except for when we're not.
Yes.
And that's fine.
Right, when we're not right anymore, and then we're still right, but we're just a little bit less wrong, I guess. So, yeah. Hello to everybody. Most people in the chat too said the same thing. Vindication to people in the chat. Yeah, Marpooks, Citrus, Corey. I don't know about Freddie Flamingo. He might have predicted that too. I don't know. Samurai B.
Well, I mean, like, probably, 80% of the chat was with us from the start?
Yeah.
Like, they kind of predicted it. It was, like, several years ago, even. This was going to happen.
Sydney predicted it. Firefly predicted it. Citrus. I already said Citrus. Who else predicted it?
You can say him twice. It's fine.
He's so good you say him twice. Hello, Guido.
Yeah.
Up the... let me go back to the live stream. In the top there, we've got like a charity goal. I don't know if you can see it. I have to fix. I was mucking around, as you can see, with my overlay this morning, and I ran out of time. So I've only got $1 this month, folks. I need more than that because I double it. So if you give me $100, I'll give $200 to charity next month. Okay.
And the goal is to make him poor. Remember, people. Well, make him poor.
Yeah. And then when you do tip, little poop emojis go into the bucket. Let's see if we can fill that bucket. The Streamlabs link, I've stupidly forgot to tag it and pin it to the thing. I don't know if you can do that, Silent, or I have to do it. I'll probably have to do it.
I can't pin anything.
Yeah.
That I know of.
Hang on. What am I talking about? Nightbot will put the link in anyway. Okay, so I'll catch Nightbot when it puts it in, and I'll pin it myself when I see Nightbot. So how about bloody Nightbot? Hurry up and do it. Todd Malakote predicted it too. He's in here. He predicted it. Yeah. Who's predicted it? Hey, LolzCow Productions. I told her a long time ago that she was too thin-skinned. Yeah, I told her that ages ago too. Way too thin-skinned. I mean, that fight with Hussy was ridiculous. It was so dumb. So Buffweave's like, yeah, I'm going to put them, like, if you don't know how the fallout happened, I covered it last stream, but it's like, Buff is like, I'm going to do like a fishbowl type thing. I'm going to get them in Shanny and Rev into a house. I'm going to get an Airbnb, and like we're going to like get them to do nasty shit, get them to eat nasty food and do tricks and stuff like a circus seal for money. It's like, do you know Shanny? Do you know Rev? Rev is the laziest fucker out there. He'd rather be homeless. I'd rather be homeless, guys. I'd rather be homeless. He didn't even want a job. He'd rather sit in the street. Living in a tent, cuddling up to spooning a dude he calls vampire. You can't make this shit up. And then Buff's like coming out there, which is just ludicrous. So Carrie's like really angry. Oh, you're going to give him $5,000. So she comes running into the chat, exclamation points, and then she says it's a disgusting idea or whatever. And Buff goes, like, thinks that she's calling him disgusting. And he goes, well, you're sloppy drunk, bitch, right? You'll basically say things when you're drunk. You say the N-word, whatever. And then Carrie's, oh my God. And because Hussy didn't immediately take her side and kick him or whatever she wanted him to do, that was half of the relationship cut apart. It doesn't take much with Carrie. She's very thin-skinned, as Hugh said. And then the next day, Hussy streams about it, as I predicted he would, and he would cover it. He would just double down on it and say, oh, well, she's got a wrench, which is exactly the same argument that he fell out with AJ for, because AJ had people in her chat talking shit about Hussy and Carrie, and Hussy wanted AJ to take care of it when Hussy has a wrench. It's the same argument. It is literally the same argument. It's history repeating. And I predicted, I said, he'll double down. Carrie that'll be it. Carrie will fly off the handle, and that'll be the end of the relationship. So Carrie called him a snake, which was a bridge too far for Hussy. He doesn't like being insulted, although he insults everyone else. He doesn't like being insulted, the little clown. And then, that was it. So predicted breakup occurred. Carrie's getting more and more demented. Sitting in a hug box, only keeping around people that kiss her ass, and then she wonders why she gets love bombed, like she would Blaze and Banter. Oh, Blaze and Banter, I should have known she was just love bombing me. It's like, yeah, that's what you keep around. That's what you expect. You've got a dude in your inner circle who openly threatens to delete people, and you've modded him. He's a psychopath. I just blocked him because I don't, why would you perpetuate threats, right? He was threatening the shit out of me, and I just went blocked. I don't care. Yeah. I didn't even bring it up. Why bring it up? Don't give it oxygen. But she's got to give everything oxygen. When is she gonna come back out again and fight back, Sign? Because Hussy's still bashing her.
I put the link up there so you can pin it. I don't think she's going to say anything until she has a meat shield that she can use to bully for her.
She's back around rebuildable Ryan. So, predictably, I said on stream, yes, was it 3 days ago, I said, Carrie needs a meat shield. So I said there's usually a next one up mentality. So there's usually a TJ fell out. Well, she already had Hussy, so it's like next one up. But she hasn't got any next one up anymore. There's no content creator sort of that's gonna be willing to really be a meat shield for her. That guy, what's his name? I Blame You, or whatever. He doesn't even really have an active channel, and. Yeah, so that's not really going to be him. And then so I thought, well, who's she going to... And I didn't think, but, rebuildable Ryan, right? So she went into his chat and gave him a membership and said, after saying hello, and then gave him membership. And then, I don't know if it's true because I don't watch him, but according to Hussy, she apologised to rebuildable Ryan. Someone can confirm in the chat if that's true. But that's just ridiculous. So she's, trying to mend fences, rebuildable Ryan. I can see it, unless he's an absolute moron. Him having her up in panel or vice versa, because she needs that next simp, and I don't think Ryan would do it. He seems to want to be neutral.
No. Which is, I just think personally is very frustrating. But for Carrie, it's going to be crazy frustrating. She's probably going to have to really twist him around to her finger to be able to get him to do something, which she's probably going to use Blaze and Banter to do it.
Yeah. What do you mean, like Blaze and Banter help her out?
Yeah, I think because Blaze was already on her side and wasn't as much of a fence sitter, wasn't as much of I want to be neutral. If she gets Blaze and Banter to sort of help Ryan along, make a decision and make him back Carrie, that would probably be the way to do it. It seems like Ryan listens to Blaze and Banter, so if Blaze and Banter ends up on Carrie's side, then maybe she'll get Ryan to do it.
Citrus, I believe Carrie's already apologised to Blaze and Banter. So that's already, like, she's already, like, trying to sort of build some sort of alliances back up again, because as you know, she can't not have some meat shields, and she's without any at the moment. So she said on her stream that she was going to concentrate on the true crime and maybe colour in. I mean, she's bleeding viewers fierce, folks. I wanted to show you something. This is Social Blade. And I've been doing checking the counts, because I love it every time she loses people. And I know that, like, it says 20, it could be 11 people she's lost. It says 10, she could have lost 1, because it rounds it up. However, the numbers are consistent. So she was, 3.17 a few days ago. Then she's 3.12 now. Okay, so it looks like it's the higher end of these numbers. Which doesn't, people might not think it's significant. It really is, because you think about it yourself. Like, how many subs have you got in your sub list that you don't watch anymore? Like, it takes a lot for someone to go, look, I don't want anything. Like, because you can turn notifications off, which is pretty simple, but to actually just go to the trouble of unsubbing is unusual. So she's heading in the other direction, and I think people aren't going to be around, because like, we had warned Carrie. She said, like, she's a reaction channel, and then she said only a couple of months ago, yeah, I'm in the drama community, this is a drama channel. And then she said, in this stream we're going to play, that she doesn't want to be drama channel, she wants to, do, like, reactions to things again. It's like, I told you, Carrie, like, you foster, your channel is what you foster, and you foster drama and beefs with other creators, and that's what people are coming around for. If you stop that, then your viewers will go. And it's already started happening. People aren't going to be around for true crime. Like, what she probably should have done is just created a new channel and did true crime or something.
That is something that, like, whenever a creator takes a shift away from, like, what their core is, like, her core is drama and LolzCows. If she just Shanny, really, not LolzCows plural, just Shanny. Because she wants to do true crime, like, it's silly to just shift your whole channel over. It's just going to hurt your channel's health, and make it even harder for you to grow. It's better to just make a new channel, and that way people that aren't following you already, you can tell them, go sub to your new channel, and then you don't get anybody that is only there for drama and LolzCows.
That's funny, Who's. That's exactly what Draven said too. That's what Draven does all the time. He goes, he screams and yells at other creators and to pieces of shit, makes all sort of threats to them. And then he comes back on like an hour later and goes, I don't want the drama. I don't like the drama. No drama, guys. This is a no drama channel. This is no drama. Yeah. And Carrie's doing the same thing. You're right. It's like, it's not a drama channel. I don't want the drama. I want to sit in my fucking Hugbox. I warned her this, like, when she was talking to me. I was like, it's not a good idea just to be locking yourself away like that. Like, just turn everything off. And she thinks turning things off and touching grass is sitting in Discord watching movies. That's her equivalent. It's like, oh, I need to take a break. Her taking a break is sitting in Discord. It's not good for you. You've locked your Discord down to the point that no one's going to disagree with you for fear of your wrath, which is what we're kicking them.
Yeah.
And then you're just left with more sycophants, more, cult members. It's not good for your mental health. Like, go out and have a proper conversation face-to-face with someone. Think about it, Carrie. When was the last time you spoke face-to-face with anybody other than someone at the checkout?
Well, and that wasn't Michael or your
an Uber driver. Like a DoorDash. Go and volunteer for something. I mean, I don't know, get a job. It's a wild notion. Go out and get a job for 15 hours a week. It's not much.
She's retired, Lols. Don't you remember? She's retired.
She's retired with Michael's 401k.
Yeah.
She kicks the nicest, sweetest, hottest, successful people out of her Discord. Yes, she does. Radical acceptance. What else are people saying in the chat? Silent. Keep reading it.
I'm sorry.
You're the chat. You're the chat person.
How do I make it bigger?
Carrie's whole life is a break. These weird AI pictures of her and her friends are creepy. It's weird, isn't it? Like, I don't know if people have seen it on my channel. I started doing the same. So I got a proper picture of myself, or Silent did, and he just wrote it through the AI, right? And I started putting that out, and she's like, he doesn't look like that. And I just cracked up laughing. It's not supposed to. I mean, it looks more like me than it does you.
That is true. The face is the same.
The eyes are the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like, the beard and stuff, that's the same.
The head's always round.
No, and then, the overall body, not the same at all.
Yeah, I'm a little bit chubbier. Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like my brother. Like, if I had a brother, like, that was around that age or whatever, it sort of
And
looked
ripped.
like... Yeah, look like that. But I just did this for fun. Like, I was mimicking her AI pictures. I don't know if I put them all out, did I? But I think I put a few out. But there was the funniest one. I'll try and find it later. But I did one where, that one where Carrie's milking the cow? Or whatever. Like, she's got that stupid one she keeps rotating through. And there's one where she's milking a cow. So I did one with me and her. Like, I'm milking the cow, showing her how it's done. And she's like, I love the responses. Like, I'm doing it as a mockery, clearly. And she's like, oh, you don't look like that. You don't look like that. And I'm like, oh, my God. How can you be so unself-aware that are clearly doing it to mock you, you idiot? I don't think anyone looks like their AI pictures, like in reality. That's why people do it. Like the crazy cartoonness of it. Anyway. She tries to take this down, have point and laugh because I've already got it. But this is Carrie's, like, stream after they'd fell out completely, and her little explanations about what was going on. And what you'll find interesting here, folks, is the fact that Carrie, as I keep saying over and over and over again ad nauseum, she will use anything and everything against you if you fall out. Anything and everything. Everything that she was fine with before, she's now not fine with. Like the cab driver, Hussy keeps saying cab, but the Uber driver that he was abusing. Carrie was totally okay with it. Now she's not. Like, who could have seen that coming? Then everything Hussy was fine with suddenly isn't. He's bringing up 20-something-year-old assault charge to a bouncer. And those idiots out there think, oh, she's not big enough. How could she hurt a bouncer? She's not big enough to beat up a bouncer. She didn't beat up the bouncer, you morons. Think about it. Use your head. She slapped him. Okay? Oh my God, look, people over there in Hussy's saying, oh, she beat him up. She slapped him, right? She got charged with assault because she slapped a bouncer. It's not that deep, fellas, right?
Yeah.
But it's funny when we use that to laugh at her. But once, we can't continually use it to laugh at it because it's like, whatever.
It's not even that funny. Like,
No. There's so much more you could laugh at. And then Hussy's using it now. Oh, you were so... Yeah, I abused a cab driver, but you abused a nightclub person. The whataboutism is strong with these two. It really is. Carrie's not happy with him calling the hospital. Suddenly. And she was fine with it. She was fine with him calling the police on air. She was completely fine with that. Sending the police to the wrong house, she was completely okay with that. You watch, if she's listening to this, she will use that in the next few days. Oh, Hussy called the police on someone. But yeah, it's like, you called the hospital. Well, why did you do that? Like, good credit to her. She did call him out on air. I thought that was good, funny. Because Hussy then goes, I changed my mind because you said you had to go at Fupa for doing it. You said, isn't that touching the poo? And then Hussy goes, I changed my mind. So good on her for like calling him out on air, but it's not the same thing. Like when he says, "Oh, well, you're fine with me calling the town hall or whatever," so that's not the same thing because calling the town hall is public, right? They won't give you anything that's private, but calling a hospital to find out if someone's there is private. Like that is going in real life, but calling perhaps, but calling the town hall is just public information. It's whatever. And going to the house, you can film the front of someone's house. There's nothing illegal about that.
Yeah, you can... Anything that you can view from public is legal. The only... Like, you can't disrupt someone's privacy by filming, like, through their front window into their home. Like, that's against the law. But you can film a front door. You can film, like, the outside of someone's house from a public sidewalk or from a public street. All of that's legal.
Yeah, it's just I love it, but it's not so much that or the accuracy of it. It's the fact that they were all cool with it before. It's like just this is what I keep saying about like credibility. They just have no credibility. It's all about loyalty to them because like even Carrie says, "Oh, look, I didn't call him out because I didn't want to damage the relationship." Fuck it. Like if I did something, someone would be calling me out. Why'd you do that for? That's what I want. That's what I want in friends. That's what I want in relationships, is credibility over loyalty, integrity over loyalty. Yeah, there's some loyalty there, but you've got to be credible. Like, you can't be, oh, that's not an issue, and now it's an issue. Oh, that's not an issue, that's an issue. Like, your people, Carrie, including yourself, thought that thing with the cab driver was funny. They're saying it, oh, that was just, you bought his excuse that he made it up. Like, it was like a show that he was putting on. Performance art, guys, it's performance art. It's the same shit.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Here we go. Here we are.
I know everybody's probably already aware of all of this drama that has popped off. And I'm not going to get that in depth with any of it because I don't think it's necessary, at least not for what I want to accomplish. Hey, Kamal, good to see you.
Oh, another scammer.
But there's been a fallout with me and Hussy, and so I'm sure everybody is aware of this.
Oh, those who don't know, I've been keeping a list of people she's fell out with. We're now up to 34 falling out. This is just content creators, not viewers or mods. There's 34 content creators she's fallen out with in 3 years, folks. 34! That's not normal! Anybody wants the names, just DM me and I'll give you the names if you want to double check the list. It's on the conservative side. I can guarantee you I've missed people.
I think it's probably a very joyous occasion for a lot of people because
hang on, Todd's a content creator. I didn't put him down. It's 35.
Because
We have
people
to take
have
off
been
Blaze and Ryan though.
If they're back in with her. Well, I'll count them being back. Hey, actually, even though it wouldn't matter, even if they're back with her, that still counts as they fall out because she did fall out with them. Just because they get back.
I mean, if we do the temporary fallouts, Jesus, there's even more. Did we put Draven on there?
I still count that as a fallout because if they get back with her, then fall out again. That's double. That's 2 more fallouts.
Oh my God, then Draven's on there like a dozen times.
Oh yeah, Draven. Because we were talking on that stream the other day. We were saying that Draven we thought was probably the more likely one to skip back in. I've noticed he's been absent from a lot of like Wody and Keldo's streams, which is unusual. He's usually there the entire time. I wouldn't be surprised if he's in her DMs right now, trying to get back in. This is what he does because she maintains a line of like communication with him no matter what happens, always. It's like her original boo.
waiting for that,
Hey, honey boo.
right? And
Oh my stars.
it's kind of been a bitter pill to swallow because having to basically, accept that a lot of people were right about a lot of things. And I mean, I will be the first to say that, like, I'm not.
Is that true, Dawn's? Well, she wouldn't go back with Hussy, but I can see her linking back up with Carrie, 100%. I'll say it now. That's my prediction. Like, please prove me wrong, Blaze. I'd really happy if you did.
The greatest judge.
Carrie has showed repeatedly that she's totally willing to play the victim, and her line for a lot of people is that it was Hussy that was the problem. It wasn't her. Her issue was that she just, she stood up with her friend, and that, she didn't want to call him out and stuff, and trusted his word because he was her friend.
Yeah, and if you are listening, Blaze, if you do end up doing that, don't be a meat shield for her. Don't let her do that. Don't stand in front and take all the hits. Fuck her. Let her defend herself, right? And if you did do it, you still be welcome around here. I'm not like Carrie. I don't give a shit who you want to watch, right? Who you want to support, as long as you're not slagging me off. I don't give a shit.
Judge of character. And I try to give everybody
she ain't
the
worth
benefit of the doubt and not judge people on their past and things like that. But, at the same time, I think that I do have, an issue with when I'm friends with someone that maybe I look the other way more than I should,
Ding, 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 ding.
instead of, speaking up for things that I
Well, it's because it
know
doesn't
are
matter
not.
to her.
She does it 99.9999999% of the time. I mean, you went as far as, like, to come to me in
Nightbot,
DMs about... What?
Pin the thing.
Already
you're
did.
good. Well, I'm sorry. You missed the first one.
Came to me about TJ's alcoholism, and you're worried about him, and you thought you need to say something to him, and he was calling you a bitch and the C word and all sorts of stuff, and then like you were feeling like you didn't want to go on with him anymore. It's like you just let it go on and on and on and on, and that was, I think, over a year before she finally cut him off, and the final straw wasn't any of that stuff really. It was the fact that, not even threatening Zach in the chat, it was the fact that he said that she was into 18-year-olds. That's what did it. It's like she has her own line, and that line is just don't do anything to her, like, personally. Like, don't, especially publicly, don't publicly embarrass her. That's the only line really, and that makes you susceptible to being manipulated. It makes you susceptible to everything that's going on is all your fault, Carrie. You don't fall out. It's not natural to fall out with 34, 35 or more content creators in 3 years. That doesn't happen anywhere, right? Except, unless you're Hussy. Doesn't happen anywhere, right? And you got into bed with a dude, metaphorically, Hussy, who not only when he falls out is vicious, he sues them. He goes IRL. He calls police on people. And that's where you are right now, Carrie. You're in that position. If you retaliate in any way, he will escalate. Right? He will. He will escalate and escalate and escalate until you're suddenly looking up lawyers to get someone to defend yourself. Like, it's ludicrous how many lawsuits that jackal fuck has put on people. It is fucking ridiculous. G-Man has been in this community, Shannyverse, for 15 odd years. He has threatened people's lives. He's threatened kids. He's threatened violence. He's threatened all sorts of stuff. Not one of us sued him. You know why? Because it's internet bullshit, and we weigh up the credibility of the threat. G-Man is a fucking coward. He was arranging to meet up. He wanted to meet up with Scientist Sam. He says, "Come on, meet up in New Jersey or New York, whatever. We're gonna meet up. And I'm gonna beat your ass. We're gonna wrestle or whatever the hell we're gonna do." And Scientist Sam goes, "Okay." He goes, "This date, this time." Scientist Sam turned up. G-Man wasn't anywhere to be seen. And they said, "G-Man, why didn't you show up?" "Oh, because I thought he'd be carrying a gun," is what he replied. That's why no one went in real life and tried to sue him, because there was no point. The threat wasn't credible. Hussy knows these threats are not credible. He's even said, he screwed himself because he said on air he doesn't care. It doesn't get to him. It doesn't affect him. Anything people say about him, he doesn't care. He does this to raise money. Mm-hmm. Or to get some sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, what's the word to say to stop you from attacking him? It's like I don't know, just call it a threat. I don't know what other word to use. it's basically to stop, oh no, that's what's the word I'm looking for. Silent. Intimidate.
I don't know.
It's to intimidate you. Come on, Silent. You're my vocabulary.
I'm not your vocabulary. No.
Come to Jersey City. Yeah, but it's like we weighed up in the Great Debate community. We weighed up G-Man's threats as nothing at all. We laughed at him, pointed and laughed, and which is what Hussy should do for most of the things. Like Unicorn Girl's son. Well, he's not going to come. He doesn't know where you are. He's not going to do anything. Like, unbelievable. Hussy is just an absolute toxic slime, right? In this community, or on the internet, this corner of the internet, and the fact that internet, you promoted him, you gave him all the, when you lost your channel, he was making members only streams, where your your people were coming across to listen to you, and they had to pay a membership to chat in the live chat. He even bragged he'd gained X amount of members over a certain amount of time. Like, you gave him all this clout, all these views, all these new viewers. You did that, where everybody else who realised who he was cut and run.
Right. And so I know that Hussy has said that he thought that this whole thing was planned or whatever. I don't know if he...
Oh yeah, Firefly. I seen that yesterday. That was ridiculous. Lucky you'd already finished the stream, so I could flick through until he got the 10 super chats. But he was like, I want 10 super chats at a certain level, and then I'll give you the tea on G-Man, right? And then he gets to the 10, and then it plays the song first, and then I sped up. When I got the stream, I sped it up because he was talking so slow. And then he comes out and goes, right, couldn't get hold of my lawyer, and the tea is I'm suing G-Man. We're like, well, we knew you were suing G-Man. What are you talking about? He does shit like that all the time. It's so cringy. And the fact he still has people, like, being that gullible to not see through that. He's on here to make money, folks. It's pretty clear.
He's still saying that because I'm not watching any of the stuff that he's saying. But to a certain degree, he's right. In the sense that something was building.
There's a drinking game. Every time she goes, you got to take a drink. Make it water, though, because you'll be dead in like 30 seconds.
It wasn't planned. I didn't plan to leave or to want to, like, cut ties or anything, but I had distanced myself, not just from him, though, but from all of this, because frankly, like after everything that went down with TJ and some of the other people that left the community, like, I did just have to, like, kind of have a come to Jesus moment with myself. And I knew that I needed to take a step back and change some things because...
But you didn't change anything. You never change anything because you can never be wrong. You think... So this is the thing, right? People in FU will think, oh no, she's recognised that her mistake was being too trusting or too loyal. No. The same issue you've always had, Carrie, the core issue is you cannot let anything go. Now, that's going to confuse some people, but she has to respond to just about everything. So what that does is that when she's got some genuine trolls, she gives them clout because she's responding to it. There's, like, how many, we could count them, Silent, how many people that she's promoted by responding when she just could have just ignored it. There's clip channels out there she DMCA struck that had like 50 subs. There's no need to do it. They're not monetized anyway. You're not losing any money from it. Ridiculous. It's not, and as Todd said before, it's not your decision what is fair use and not. That's a legal definition. YouTube just doesn't get involved. So when you DMCA someone, they just assume you're right and you're going to go file paperwork. Stuff like that gives people clout and gives them subs and goes, oh, I want to go and watch that person because Carrie's bringing them up. I want to see what other nasty things they say, or I want to get some, they're putting facts out there, so I'm going to go subscribe to them. Teddy Bear's one of them. He wouldn't have been anything if she didn't respond to him that many times. He wouldn't have had a presence on here. Who else is silent? There was Wicked Witch, him, what's that woman's name? Baby Jane.
Yeah.
There's all these people that she continually, like, it's an own goal.
21.
Every 21, yeah. It's an own goal every single time. She cannot stop. At the start of this year, she's like, come to Jesus moment. I'm not going to respond to this anymore. And she did 5 minutes later. She did immediately. I heard Hussy tell her, oh, just don't respond to him. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, Carrie. Oh, my stars. And then she does it again 2 seconds later. That's your core issue, and you cannot take feedback, constructive criticism from anyone. Not even Michael, I would suspect. You can't take constructive criticism from anybody. You've been coddled your entire life.
I came on here to have fun, right? It's supposed to be fun.
Calling police onto the wrong house, that's fun for you, Carrie, is it? Supporting someone that's doing that on air when you're there, sitting there, listening to it. Doxing someone live on air. Doxing people, going in real life. Going and finding friends of someone on Facebook so you can reach out to them and have an interview. That's fun. Supporting a convicted child abuser. That's fun for you.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about Shanny and I'm talking about Ashley.
Yeah, because Shanny actually doesn't have a conviction, which, according to Carrie, you have to have a conviction.
Well, she said in that stream with Hussy that Jason, she goes, "Oh, you're not like Jason and Shanny, like you've at least apologised for it." No, she hasn't. She was lying about it on air.
Yes.
That's
She has
not
never told
apologising.
the truth about it. According to, like, the news stories and everything else, like every third-party document that's available publicly, she still hasn't told the truth.
Yeah, it's exactly right. Like, I was, not just me, there's so many people, probably half of them in here, were telling you, Carrie, trying to help you, trying to genuinely help you back in the day. Genuinely. And you didn't care, because it, as I said, it's silent. Like, the only way through to her head is if you make her think like it was her idea in the first place, which is one of the only ways to get through to her, or make her feel a certain way about something. And that's it. So she needs to feel good about whatever idea it is. It's not about whether the good idea is objectively a good idea, like logically. She doesn't use logic. It's like, oh, if I do that, I will feel really good about it, so I'll do that. That's not a good way to live your life, Carrie, because your feelings can be deceiving. And they can be manipulated too. Very, very easily.
Or, positive. Like,
And, she's only saying this now also because she's started to lose. She knows she doesn't have a meat shield. She knows that she's losing subs because they monitor that shit like crazy.
Oh, yeah.
As evidenced by the we lost 11 subs meeting.
Yeah,
like,
mod meeting.
Yeah, so she knows that she's losing. And for her, now it's save face, make it seem like now it's too far. It was totally fine when, she had more subs and was getting better numbers, and she had people in her corner. Now that she doesn't, now it's too far.
And she'll never change. Not ever going to change now. She's got too many enablers around her now that there's zero chance of change. Like, there's this thing about, she's going to just go and do arrest videos or whatever. It's not going to happen. She's going to respond to me, or probably not me, probably Hussy. She'll respond to someone. Someone will, even if she put up with it. Say she streamed for, I don't know. The only way I think is if she just stops streaming on here altogether. But if she does stream again on here, I give it like maybe 2 or 3 streams before she's already gone back to reacting, like drama shit. She just can't help herself. And no one is around her to tell her any different. She's not going to listen to me, because it depends on how she feels about you, whether she believes you or not. It's the genetic fallacy. It doesn't matter where the advice is coming from. If it's good advice, then it's objectively good advice. It doesn't matter who's saying it. But she won't take this and consider it as good advice because it's coming from me. And I'm just a hater. Like, I can be a hater and still be telling the truth. It's not mutually exclusive.
I give your time to something that doesn't make you happy, and that brings you unneeded stress and things like that, negativity into your life. And I just don't want to do the drama anymore.
I don't want to do the drama.
And I know I
Draven.
definitely have participated in drama and fueling the fire and
For
all
years.
of it. I'm not trying. I definitely don't want people to think that I'm trying to say.
She gonna stop now? No. Hell no. She's been doing it for years. The only thing stopping her now, as we keep saying, she hasn't got a meat shield. She needs that shield. Always. She won't go off on her own. Unless they're a small channel. She loves doing that. She loves picking on smaller channels and helping them grow, which is great. Thumbs up, Carrie. But that's all. She won't go after anybody that's equal sort of size or equal sort of audience or close. She has to go after someone, like, going after Unicorn Girl. She had like 3, 4, 5, 6 people watching her when she started going after her. She's building her audience. I don't, it's just madness, isn't it, Silent? We've been seeing the same pattern for over 3 years now. Over 3 years.
I don't foresee it really changing that much. Like you said, I think she's probably gonna do a couple streams, and then when those streams don't have the numbers that she's used to or the numbers that she likes, then she's gonna go back.
Yeah.
The other thing too is that Shanny and Rev haven't been putting out consistent content, so it's probably a little bit harder for her to stream Shanny and Rev. But then she'll probably just go to old streams.
Yeah, I'll give her some good advice. This is like real advice, Carrie. You know, forget how we feel about each other. Your audience, what they want, and my evidence of this is your own polls, is Shanny and Rev. Doesn't matter if it's new. In most cases, I don't care if it's new. Okay. Just go back to playing old videos of Shanny and Rev. I think at this point it's possible, but it would have been more likely if you did this a while back. But if you do it now, it's possible you would get more views than Hussy doing that as a comparison. So Hussy doing old Shanny and Rev, you doing old Shanny and Rev, I think you would get more views because you know more than he does. And people would probably prefer that. I don't know. But that's where you were best and more comfortable, when you were just doing that. So don't think, oh, well, it's people have seen this 1,000 times. They've got dementia. Carrie, I know I get told not to abuse viewers, but look, we all know that there's a certain cross section of the world that goes in that is a Carrie fan, right? And they seem to have very short-term memory. Like, I want to say goldfish, okay? You got an audience of goldfish. So they might have seen the same thing 1,000 times. They will like that. They will love you for it, praise you for it, and you'll be fine, and you can ignore everything else. But I know you won't do it. You won't do it. You're going to do it. But that's your only pathway out of this, I think. Just go back playing Shanny and Rev. What do you think, Simon?
Well, I was just going to say, you're making fun of us a little bit, because we were over there, too, for a minute.
No, but, I mean, that's what drew people in initially. Like, they're not active. Like, remember when they weren't active? I mean, everybody started fighting when they stopped being active that first time when they got banned from Twitch, but they eventually come back, always. It's like Pet Cemetery. They always come back. It's like that, so I think that's just her niche, because when she ever did a poll, it was like, arrest videos, old Shanny and Rev. It's old Shanny and Rev. Okay? That's where I think her niche is. It's where it always been. You're not good at, what's the good word for it? Like the drama sort of attacking content creators. You're not really good at that because you don't put any work into sort of really getting facts and evidence. You sort of just rant and say that's a fact when you don't show any receipts. I love how you keep saying that you do. You don't. You think just you saying it is a receipt. But think about it, Carrie. When have you actually shown something? Like, you might show something, a community post, but you really don't go deep in it like I do. So when you lie about me, and you don't do that anymore because I'll smack you down again, I go because I keep everything. So, well, not everything, but I keep most things if I can organise it and find it.
Yeah.
If I find it.
The way it works is Lols takes a screenshot, and then that screenshot goes into the ether. And then he says, "Do you have this screenshot, Simon?" And then I find the screenshot and I give it to him. Yeah, and it's my own screenshot.
That's true. My best work is when I set her up, so I'll go, okay, she said about that, like the dynamic delivery room, right? I'll know she's going to lie about it, so I'll get things ready. And so I'll go, bang, put it out, she responds to it, and then she lies. Oh, that wasn't called that, it's called this. See, screenshot's called this. And I go, great, got ya. It was called this though, wasn't it? Oh, I never said it wasn't called that. Yeah, dishonest. Yeah, the other time, oh, you went to me first about TJ's alcoholism. I didn't go to you. You come to me. You said, I'm concerned about TJ's alcoholism. I'm like, right, got ya. Here's screenshots. And then she shuts up. She doesn't respond to me. So she hasn't got that nous, that sort of... she's just lazy. Like, she hasn't got that willingness to just take some time out and research. I mean, she's got an army of people that could help her out with that. But that's how you have to do it. If you're going to go against a creator, you've got to make sure you've got your facts and evidence. Maybe do some short... She hasn't done a short-form video. She hasn't done any videos. She films a dog. There's nothing edited. You don't edit anything, Carrie. It's all just off-the-cuff live stream. And, you see your audience cheering you in the side chat and you think that's some sort of affirmation that you're correct. It's not.
Like, she could even just take a clip from her live stream and make that into a short, and she hasn't even done that.
Yeah. C-Shop, we got a bet going that says Rev is at the uncle's but not allowed to tell a soul due to Shanny come finding him again. What is he missing again? I haven't even been following them. They're that boring. I haven't seen any Shanny and Rev for like a month. I knew he went missing, but I don't know what happened. I thought he'd come back. Didn't he come back? Is he gone again?
He might be gone again. I mean, that is the most entertaining thing they've had in a while was, where's Rev? And then, yeah, it's probably...
Hey, folks, don't tell anybody I'm at the uncle's, guys. Don't tell anybody, folks. You know, Shanny, I'm scared of Shanny. But if you see a guy, you know, he's wearing a hoodie. His name is Vampire. If you see him, you know, I'm getting cold at night, guys. I need a spoon again. I need to get a spoon.
That guy's Vampire? Oh,
yeah, that's the guy who was spooning with him, I think. Was Vampire, a guy called Vampire.
Jeez.
He's a vampire, guys.
Yeah, you're taking your life into your hands if you're gonna cuddle with somebody called Vampire.
It's okay, I wear garlic around my neck. And I do the neck thing anyway, so he can't bite me because I do the neck thing.
Oh, that's true. That's true. It's a moving target. Just keep doing the neck thing.
He got out, but they haven't streamed for 4 days. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like... it's just boring now. Like, Shanny and Rev, I mean, I love that they're on the street. I think that's fantastic. I didn't think they'd last a week living on the street. I'm stunned. I want to see the winter arc next.
It's like they're thriving more on the street than they ever did in real life, because like they have their own little band of, you know, people that they hang with, and haven't really learned that Shanny is a liar yet. So that's fun.
Read out Citrus's comment.
Hang on. He hung some garlic from his Prince Albert just in case. Okay, that's a good place. That's a good place for that.
And I take responsibility for that. And because this is a drama, I should say it was a drama channel. Okay?
Oh, now she admits it.
Last week, it was a drama channel. This week, I changed my mind.
Yeah, you can't just do that, Carrie, because your audience are there for the drama. Right? As soon as you stop the drama, they unsub, as we just showed you. Look, that's not good. It's not good. I don't know what happened here, though. Someone buying views for her? How did she gain 3k views in a day? She hadn't put anything out. It's weird.
Well, she's getting people from Girl World, at least, watching this video.
No, I checked that. No, I thought that. I checked it. It's not this video that's doing it. It's definitely not this video. She only gained a few hundred on that over a day. $3,000 on a day? What the hell are they watching? She didn't post it anything. There's no community post. There's no video. Well, actually, I shouldn't say there's no video. I didn't check the videos. Unless she's got a video of Noah out. She could have a short. I don't know. She might have put a short of Noah out. That might have done it.
Because I started...
So unlike you, Carrie, I'm not claiming you bought things. Like you said about me. Remember that time you promoted being like a politics or something channel?
Yes.
And I gained how many subs did I gain? Like 100 or something?
Yeah. Because I promoted you as a charity channel in a political community that was left wing, and has at the time it had 17k subs. And
don't say left wing.
Well, okay, I promoted it in a political one, and
non-political one, yeah.
Yeah, and then,
I don't want Liz destroying me. She's in the chat. Don't hurt me, Liz.
They subbed probably out of pity, and then as soon as you did another LolzCow thing, then they unsubbed.
Yeah, it was just ridiculous. I was showing the social blade. Oh, he's buying something. Like, why would I buy 100? It's ridiculous. Who buys 100?
And came on here to cover Shanny and all of that, but it did kind of move into other things, because that's where the creator on creator stuff starts happening, right? Because people get in competition and whatever. It's silly for the most part. But
you'll never say anything outside the family again.
But people, you go back and forth, and it's this whole thing, and it's very immature, and I participated in it. Like, I'm
Oh,
not
now
gonna
she admits
lie.
it's immature.
And drama, it does sell. People want to watch that shit. It can be entertaining. The problem is, if you're the one that is being talked about, if you're the one that people are coming at, that's not really that fun, right? Like, that gets to be a lot.
Yeah, that's a bad font for her audience, Citrus. I mean, they've got
So-
their bifocals in and still can't see it. What?
So she's just admitting then that the problem is only when it's talking about her.
Yeah.
Like, that's when it's not fun anymore. When it was talking about, or was it her talking about anybody else, fun. Great time.
So is that like
Now-
saying that Unicorn Girl was lying about her child that died? Like,
Yeah.
she's fine saying that. That's okay. She can speculate and laugh about that. And she goes, "Oh, I didn't laugh about it." You did. You put a community post out with the laughing emoji, and then you took it down. If it was nothing wrong with it, why did you take it down?
Well, and her laughing at and like making comments about that woman's weight, the woman who was Shannon Watt's close friend, like, that's just fucked up. What the fuck is wrong with you?
It does.
Liz is gonna make you an offer you can't refuse.
Even for the strongest of people. I really do feel it does. And I think that I did lose myself in a lot of this stuff. And I got into a place where I felt like it was like basically every day I'm coming on here to defend myself and to show receipts and call out this person and call out this
Never show
lie.
receipts.
And no, I said this and they said that.
It's like the song in my opening, no receipts, no receipts.
Like, I just don't want to do it anymore. Like, I just can't. Like, I don't
Everything
have
fun.
the energy.
Everything
now
just
people-
gets- Hmm?
It's not fun for her now, because now it's coming at her.
Yes.
And now the voices are a little bit more equal. It isn't her with, an audience 10 times the size of the people that are criticizing her.
She body shames everybody, Liz. I'm still angry at the fact that she's body shaming Auntie Jessie for her demonstrating how to take the diabetes shot, the insulin shot. Like, what a shitty thing to laugh at someone about. Yeah, what a shitty, despicable, low-level, stupid thing to do, to laugh at someone taking a diabetes shot. Like, showing other people who may be, pre-diabetic or whatever, or maybe they're just new diabetic, showing at people how to take. It's ridiculous.
I think that she's gotten more and more delusional about her own appearance because she's been using these AI avatars, and she has her entire audience defending her use of these avatars, and people believing that this is what she looks like. This is not what she looks like.
No, and look, and the other thing too is, like, most people, how 99% of people would take it is if Buffy was saying, "Oh well, you don't think it's a good idea, whatever. I think you would watch it, whatever." She could have said, "Oh well, I'm not going to be involved in it. See you later." Done, or just blocked him or whatever. But no, she's got to deal with it like she would in high school. She's got to go around slagging him off. Got to go around she's got to make it known that she's right and he's wrong, and so it's such a stupid thing to argue about. Like, number one, Buff's never going to get that to work. It's never going to happen. And number two, like, he can say and do what he wants. Like, you can't control him. So what is your end goal here? Is to turn people against him? I don't know what you wanted. What do you want? You're not going to change his mind. But just thinking about it, like, you're getting upset about something that's never going to happen. It's like, I'm going to send Shanny and Rev to Mars. Oh, why would you send them to Mars? Oh, why would you feed? Like, they've got to be fed on the journey. Oh, why would you give them that opportunity? Blah, 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 blah. It's not a real proposition. It's never going to happen. It's just to get upset about that. Like, she would still be friends with Hussy today if she didn't do that. But it's as we always say, it's inevitable. She lasted with TJ a lot longer because TJ put up with so much shit. And vice versa.
Yeah.
Like, she put up with so much shit of his, and he put up with so much having a simp for her. Like, every time there was a beef, he just dropped whoever that person was, even if he was friends with them, and just took her side every single time. Like, it's why him and Hussy are so angry about it now, because to be in that, to be that meat shield for her, you have the privilege of just, putting your pride down in your pants, and you're doing whatever she needs. Queen, what's he calling now, Miss America? I thought that was funny. Whatever Miss America needs, all my stars.
Have the desire. And I really...
And TJ being so wild about it, because he really did give his channel over to her. Like, it was her channel. Let's not be fools here. It was her channel. He couldn't stream without her. He wouldn't get her viewers. He wouldn't get any money. Like, it was literally her channel. He streamed whatever. So if there was a beef with me, TJ would stream it. She wouldn't really take it up on her channel. She'd wait till TJ would go live. But she had a pattern, because he'd go live on the... Was it Thursday or Tuesday? Oh, I can't remember. He went live on a certain day each week. I can't remember which day it was. But yeah, she would wait for that day. She'd shut up about it and wouldn't respond. And then she'd wait. Oh, did you hear what LolzCow said? He said that. And then DJ would go, oh, he's just a fucking koala with chlamydia. He's fucking koalas. And Siley's a pancake. And he's a pancake. Pancakes in chat. Pancakes in chat. Which never bothered both of us. But just... unbelievable. No. She's got to have this meat shield. That's why she's not already tearing into Hussy, because she hasn't got anyone to back her up. And don't be that person if you're out there, Rebuild Orion or whoever else. Don't do it. Let her defend herself. It's her mess. She can defend herself.
Don't have the desire to even do the Shanny and Rev stuff that much. It just doesn't... I don't know. I don't feel like I really have a purpose anymore with, like... covering them.
Alright, because you're late, Shanny, go dump the bucket. You got to go in the corner and say 5 hail Shannys.
Because I was on here to...
Sending Shanny to Mars would change the whole gravity of the solar system. Do not attempt.
Like, when I started, Shanny had... Well, and when I came into the whole, like, community or whatever, it was when... Rev had done what he did, assaulting.
Citrus, he certainly had something down in his pants for Carrie. No, I think it was Michael that he had something down in there for him.
Shanny's son, and then, Shanny taking him back, and then CPS takes the boys, and that's what I came into, basically, was all of that. And it was a lot. But at the time, Shanny... and Rev, or Shanny mainly,
so
was still trying to go around and use this lie of, that she has cancer. And would say this over and over again. Oh, thank you, Kamal. I've missed you, hon. And if you're not in the Discord, you need to get back in the Discord, because we do movie nights and stuff in there, and I think you would like that, Kamal. You should join us in there and watch movies with us.
You must need some money.
So, and by the way...
yeah, that Kamal is stolen valor, and he was getting, from what I understand, he stole a valor, and he was getting money for a wheelchair or something, and it turned out a load of crap.
Yeah.
From what I heard, I'm not slandering him. It's from what I heard.
Yeah. From what I heard, he was also, paid to do something or provide a service for someone, and then he never did it. And Carrie knows about this.
Oh, well, Todd
knows that he...
Todd said Kamal is a stolen valor grifter. Well, there you go. Well,
yeah, there we go.
That's a second opinion or a third opinion, so yeah.
When this is over, we're going to go in there, because I found a show that I want to watch in there that I think might be really good, and I don't know why I never heard of it before, but it might be really bad too. I don't know. It's not that new. I think it's like 2019, but it's called Too Old to Die Young or something like that. Oh, you love it? Okay, let me grab the link for you. Come on, hold on. But it's by the same guy that did the movie The Neon Demon. He's done other movies too, which is The Neon Demon, one of my favorite movies. Michael hates it, okay? Not everybody likes it. I like weird, dark shit, okay? So, like, if you like David Lynch and
deep.
that style, you'll like The Neon Demon. But anyway, so let me grab this link. Oh, and speaking of the Discord, I want to make a couple of things clear about that and how that is going to go and run. And
no, I don't think...
what's going on?
I don't think she believes it, Liz. I doubt she would like Michael would put up with that.
Well-
Even if they knew, there was no way they'd put up with him.
No, she knows that the claim has been made, but yeah, she just doesn't believe it. Or if she'll believe it as soon as he says anything negative about her.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Get out of here, Michael. What's going on over there? But, I know some people have been very bent out of shape, I guess, in the last couple of days, because some people...
I love it. Whenever she has these little fallouts or arguments, she purges her Discord because she gets so paranoid. She admitted to me in DM that like how paranoid she gets, and then I said that's a problem, and she's like, no, it's justified. I feel it's justified paranoia though. I said, well, then it's not. That's a mental state. Like it's not justified. That's what paranoia means. You're paranoid about something that's not happening. You're deluding yourself or whatever. And that's the issue, because she goes through these fights and she goes, I'm really worried there's other enemies, there's people that support Hussy. And then she goes and does a purge. And she kicks a bunch of people that were kissing her ass 2 seconds ago. But because, I mean, how can you blame people in the same 24 to 48 hours for supporting Hussy and supporting you? What the hell?
Yeah.
How does it make sense? You wanted them to support both of you 24 hours ago. What the hell? How can you use that as a justification for purging people? It's nutty. Oh, you watch Hussy, so therefore you must be sus. That's how her brain works. That's what she did to me. She goes, you watch Rabbit Old Bat. I don't like Rabbit Old Bat, therefore I can't like you or trust you. That's how her brain works.
And like, she's so worried about people collecting screenshots and stuff of your Discord. Don't do fucked up shit in there, and then you don't have to worry. Like, if you didn't have someone in there who was actively threatening to harm people, then you wouldn't have to worry about screenshots of that person going around. It's pretty simple.
I wouldn't be surprised if the people that she yeeted in this next purge she did were people that were unsubbed. That went, well, I'm not going to sub to you then. Because that would force people to go, well, fuck you. I was supporting you the entire time. Like, literally didn't do anything wrong. And you've just shoved me aside because of your beef with Hussy. Your beef. It had nothing to do with me. It's like, you started it. Whatever. Your beef. But that's how she thinks. And there was another purge when I got done. It was a bunch of other people too. And it was because, I don't even know what it was, but she was fighting with someone. And she, because she has people go out and look, and she goes and looks herself. Like, she knew. She goes, oh, did you see LolzCow was in AJ's chat? He's in with her now. Huh? I wrote one thing only, and I wrote, I hate how long your intro is. That's what I wrote.
How dare you, Lols? It's like you're going to be friends with them now.
It was a negative comment. I wrote, like, you come up with a notification. I'm not even subbed to her. You come up with a notification, because as it does, you get recommendations, and it says AJ's live, whatever. And I clicked into it, and the intro had been going for 15 minutes. I clicked out, went back in to see what she was talking about, and it was like 30 minutes. I said, oh my God, your intros are so damn long, something like that, along those lines. And that was it. That was her evidence that I was suddenly in with AJ. I've never spoken to the woman. I've never watched a stream of hers.
In her defense, though, that is how you know that you're friends with Lols, is when he bitches at you. Because that is what he does, okay? He bitches at everyone.
Yeah, 100%. Bitches at everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there was the same thing with Rabbit Old Bat. Like, oh, yeah, I was in there supporting her, so what? I was in the live chat. I said to her at the time, I said, was she talking shit about you? I said, because if she was, I wouldn't have joined in. She goes, no. I'm like, well, what was I doing? It's like, no, it's just I get, and then she knew that she did something wrong after she'd slagged me off on air because I put a post out saying, I don't know why I got like kicked or anything. I didn't blame her for it. I was just like, I haven't been, like, it's been a month. I'm not sure what happened. Maybe got timed out. And then she went, oh, he's a piece of shit. He's da, 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 da. She goes, you could have come to me privately. I did. I did come to you privately. And then she goes,
still a piece of shit, though.
And then she goes, do you want to, she goes, well, here's the link to come back. And I went, oh, okay. And then she later would claim that I was begging to come back. I've got all the screenshots. I didn't beg, fuck all. Even her screenshots she put on the community tab didn't show me begging. I never even mentioned the Discord. within the DMs. It was just like, you're misunderstanding. I didn't slag you off in the post. Read it again. And then she goes, oh, can you take the post down? I said, well, can you retract slagging me off? Michael called me a piece of shit. And she goes, oh, I knew I could never trust you. It was ludicrous, most ridiculous thing I've ever seen.
People were removed from the Discord. And what I will say is, number one, the Discord is not...
Firefly, she'll start shit with anybody. She sees anywhere. She told me, she admits it, she's paranoid. She needs to go and get treatment for it. Like, it is an issue.
Well, I told you too what that might be. It might be whatever shit-ass weed she's getting in those states where it's illegal.
Yeah,
might be making the paranoia worse. But she did the same thing to us when we were in, what was it, Breezy's chat.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. I've got that somewhere on my live stream. We should revisit that. Because we went
You don't have it. You're never going to find it. Oh my
No, it'll be on my channel. So it means someone else can find it for me. Because it should be
I'm
on
not
the channel.
doing it.
I said someone
I don't
else.
look at it as mine.
Leechy will do it.
I look at it as
No, she
the
won't.
community. That is
Someone says, I commented once on a video, I forget who, and I'll be damned if Carrie didn't respond under with at least 2-paragraph response defending herself. It was, well, yeah. This is real life to her, folks. This is real. This is real people. Like, she, in her own brain, she thinks this is like high school again. She's like, I saw you saying something to someone around the back of the toilets, and they don't like me as of 2 p.m. today. Did you not know that we don't like each other anymore? No, I had no idea. Well, you should have known. You're out of the group.
is over there. It's ours. Because I don't always have, time to check in over there and do things over there. And it's like every day it's a community where we're all in there all the time and talking, and everybody's doing different things, and other people are, go into the voice chat rooms and like watch stuff together. It's not just movie nights. Like it's a community.
You know what? Imagine what would happen if they're out and about. Like, say, I mean, it's never going to happen with her, but let's say it's for some sort of reason, because Christmases she don't go out, for a birthday she doesn't go out. Yeah, so this is a ludicrous scenario, but let's say they're out and about somehow, and someone goes, "Oh, hello, Michael," and it's like a good-looking 20-something woman, and she like winks at him. She's, "Hey, Michael, hey, how you going, mailman?" You know how fucking bad Michael's life would be for the next 24 months if that happened. If it was just an innocent, "Hey, g'day, Michael, Mr. Postman, how you going? You're always on time with my mail." She would lose her shit on him. She's super paranoid. That's why I think they don't go anywhere. He just leaves at home. She's like that, like Quasimodo. She's a fucking shut-in.
There were times when shit has gotten
Maybe
really stressful.
she has a hunchback now.
I want to know, Carrie, what reasons? Well, when was the last time you went outside? Like, and I'm not talking about your front yard. When was the last time you went out from your house into the city to do anything?
Yeah, for at least like 10 minutes or more. Like taking your dog out don't count.
And
Like,
you have to get out the car. You
outside.
can't just sit in the car with your laptop on your lap, stealing free Wi-Fi from Starbucks. What was the last time, and what was it for? You actually went out, because we've lived through your birthdays, your Christmases, your anniversaries, all that stuff, and you're online celebrating it.
Yeah.
It's like, if that's not a reason to go out, what is? Like, just think, this is not good for your mental health. Go and talk to someone on the phone, like ring up a hotline, just ask them, to say, look, yeah, I'm always falling out with 35 people over 3 years. I'm doing this and that, and this person did this. They'll go, look, bitch, you need touch grass, number one. Number two, you need to come in and get some serious psychiatric evaluation. And three, you probably likely need some hard drugs. Like, you need some sort of behavioural drugs. I don't know what they are, because I'm not a doctor. But, yeah. Some sort of behavioural medication is what you require. It's not like it'd be a good idea. You have to do it. It's because it's only going to get worse. I've seen it get worse. The falling outs have sped up too. Like the TJ, the distance between the TJ breakup and the Hussy one wasn't that long. How long was it? 6 months?
Not even.
Has it even been that? I don't know.
No. Maybe like 1 month?
Although you could
Or
say
2
that
months?
about Calypso, because she fell out with Calypso. Even though she kept with Calypso, even though she fell out with TJ, she still maintained that relationship with Calypso for a fair while. And then that was dumped. And then the AJ and the Keldoge one was really quick. That was recent as hell. And people might not know. The reason she fell out with Keldoge is you're going to think I'm lying. This is so dumb. She fell out with him because Keldoge hearted a comment. That's it. I'm not shitting you. Like, literally hearted a comment. And then when Keldoge went, oh, I didn't properly read the message, it was sort of half slagging Carrie, or something about, like, I hope you cover Carrie, something dumb. And they hearted it, because, like, I'll heart Nelly everything. Doesn't mean I love the comment necessarily. It might just mean, like, I do that so I know I've read it. Or if I want to see if there's any new comments, I'll see which ones I haven't hearted yet. That's just a way of being able to check, because I like replying if someone's asked me something. So anyway, Keldoge is basically does the same thing. And hearted a comment. Carrie went, started slagging him off in public without even going to Keldoge first. Keldoge went, oh, shit, I didn't realise. I've deleted the comment. I got rid of the heart, whatever. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. That wasn't enough for Carrie. That was not enough. Then about 2 or 3 weeks worth of going into a chat or trying to reach out, it was an accidental heart. No, Carrie was done with them already. That's it. That's all it took. And I'm no word of a lie. That's what happened. Ask Keldoge yourself. Ask Carrie if she'll answer. That's all they did.
Where I've felt like maybe I needed to take a step back from everything or whatever, that I've thought about closing the YouTube channel and closing the Discord. And I still could see myself doing that with the YouTube channel, but I would never do that, with the Discord, because I just feel like what we've built over there, it would just not be right. If I needed to step away or didn't want to do it anymore, I would not remove it or delete it. I would just hand it down and hand it over. And the way that it's run isn't just by me. So I have a couple of other people, Pulse, Hollow, and I Blame You.
Who's Hollow?
And they have all the permission that I have. They can do whatever they want, basically. Like, they have as much control or whatever.
This is her justify, like, trying to pass the buck. So if you've one of those, she's basically talking to the people directly who have been cut recently. So she's like, oh, if you're upset or you've been cut, like, yeah, I don't run it by myself. I've got 3 other people that they run it, and you'll hear it in a minute. I'll let it play.
As I do. And I trust them 100% to make the right decisions that are best for the community as a whole. And so if the people that I trust think someone doesn't need to be in there, then they have the right to remove them, and I'm not going to question that.
See?
Because I trust their judgment.
See what she's done? I'm not going to question them. They have the right to remove someone. So this latest purge, she's blaming on those mods. She's not taking accountability for it anymore. Bullshit, Carrie. There's no way that they've just gone and culled people without your say-so. What a load of crap.
100%. So, if you were removed...
And you're a piece of shit too, Pulse, if you fucking stand for that. She's just throwing you under the bus. Absolute fucking cuck.
Upset,
And you dumped TJ for her? You're fucking friends with him in real life. Who does that? In some way, like, people like him are worse than Carrie, in my opinion.
It's okay. I mean, I apologize that you're upset, but the Discord is our space, right? It's a community that...
Hello, broke knees. Remember silent? Broke knees. It's brownies.
I'm not just going to let anybody in there. Like, and I don't have to. Like, I think that people have this mentality that they think that they're owed things like that or something. You're not.
She keeps spinning it around like we're owed to be in there. It's not that. It's nothing. It's never been that. It's that you have to lock it up so much as a Hugbox, so you can feel protected. Protected from what? That's the point. You don't internalize anything like in that way, Carrie. There's no self-awareness. That's an odd thing to do. Most people who have a Discord don't need to lock it down. Like, you might have areas that you lock down, but you just let people chat. As long as they're not going against TOS, why would you care? But this is the thing. You're so paranoid about someone's going to get something on you, or that someone's going to record something on you. And that paranoia is just grown throughout the time, so you just keep on cutting. Why do you even have an invite link at this point? I don't understand it. What's the point of having an invite link if you're just going to keep culling people?
It's who we want to be in there, and if I've made it seem anything like anything else, then I apologize for misrepresenting it. So, really, that's that. Okay. So, if you're upset, hey, I don't have any hard feelings towards anybody. I
Bullshit.
really don't.
Bullshit.
If you're somebody that was in this community, in my community, and you decided you needed to leave recently, or what, I seriously,
Bullshit.
I wish
You dropped wafters for leaving. There's another one people might not know. The only reason Carrie dumped Wafters and was done with him, she goes, no hard feelings. What's a fucking lie? She dropped Wafters because Wafters was sick of the drama. They didn't say anything to Carrie about it. They quietly exited, stage left. That was it. Carrie was done with Wafters. That was it. I'm telling you, that's from Wafters' own mouth or own text. That's what happened.
everybody the best. I really do.
Wafters.
And I have
One of the biggest simps she had.
no hard feelings towards any of you guys, no matter what.
Sorry for calling you a simp, but I mean, I was a simp. Wasn't I silent back in the day? We're all simps, right? So don't be upset about being called a past simp, because we're all past simps.
So, back to...
Some of us just, woke up really quick. Like, I was only a simp for 3 months, right? So it didn't
you're
take
welcome.
long.
I got you out of there.
You didn't do shit.
Yeah,
Actually, yeah, you did. You did get me out of there because she took the side of a drunken loser who lies about pregnancies. Yeah, and she took her side.
And
to the
DUIs.
other stuff.
And DUIs. And why did she take their side? That she even admits it now. She apologised for it. She admits it because it made her feel a certain type of way, and she wanted to believe a potential victim. So she didn't even look into it. She didn't need to look into it. Just hook, line, sinker. Sociopathic liar who's spent time in a mental facility for such behaviour, putting bullets into a revolver the wrong way. Yes, that person.
So, what happened the other day, I do think that it has been building for a little while. Because, as
bullets
I
in
have...
the gun. People are going to know what I'm talking about. Put bullets in the gun the wrong way. I'll leave you with that. You can work it out. It was so a boyfriend, like gaslighting a boyfriend. Oh, I'm gonna self-yeet, and then they turned up. They called the police, turn up, and she's got the bullets around the wrong way.
Trying to take a step back from
Funny.
everything
Not
more
before
and more.
lying to the cops.
Yeah, lying. Then spending time in a mental
that
facility.
I've noticed.
And suing your mum. Yes,
I'm sure you've
we could
noticed
go on,
more
couldn't
and more
we?
things that
Yeah,
I
there's so
just
much to go
Actually, was
off
the
of.
mum suing her, or was her suing the mum?
It was the mom saying, please get this bitch away from me. Like, legally. I don't want to deal with her.
Jeez.
It was her getting a restraining order.
can't support. And
Yeah, I've never had any legal issues. I've only had one restraining order, and that was the koala community wanting me to leave them alone. That was the only
Yeah.
the only
And
restraining
it hasn't
order.
stopped you from donating to koala causes yet.
Yeah, I'm hoping they'll let me back in.
Well,
Get some of that loving.
and I don't know if it's that
Disgusting.
I've changed or that they have changed, but something did change for me. And I think it kind of started...
She said the same thing about TJ, or something changed with him. No, you'd always been a belligerent drunk. He just got worse. You were just willing to put up with it until he started insulting you. That's all it was.
Yeah.
You didn't care him insulting and being belligerent to everyone else, being racist to Indian call centre workers, or yelling at strippers. He's going on hour-long rants screaming about strippers, which I think is still on his channel, by the way. I have to try and find it. I remember being on panel with him, and Carrie texts me in DM. She goes, I don't know what to do. Should we just leave? He was going on and screaming about... Oh, that was the Indian call centre one, not the stripper one. The stripper one, it was the night that he called her a bitch or a dumb C word or whatever, called Carrie that. It was hilarious.
Well, number one, Michael made a good point when we were talking about all this, because he said that like the dynamic between me and Hussy has kind of been built on the drama and talking about drama and that world, you know what I mean? And now that I'm taking a step back from that, what do I have to benefit him, right? Like, it's not going to help him build his channel.
It's not she's now bringing it about, oh, well, we weren't benefiting each other, or I wasn't benefiting. If you say, like, okay, this is maddening to me. Okay, so if you watch her, she says your family. Okay, your family, she loves you, all that stuff, right? With creators like Hussy, I love you, Hussy. You're such a good person. You're this, and this, and this. She falls out and then goes, well, I wasn't doing anything for you anyway. Like, there's no real loss there. You weren't really doing anything for me. There's no real loss there. That's not how friendships work. The fuck are you talking about? This is why she falls out, because it's not real people. She doesn't really love you. Do you really think she loves you when she says, I love you, you're my family? She doesn't believe any of that. She loves the way it makes her feel saying it. That's it. It's no more deeper than that. She doesn't give a shit about you. If you're in her inner circle now, and you think, oh, you know, all these people have left, she's giving me more attention now. She's patting me on the head. She's giving me a wrench. It's not going to last. The moment you do, even if you don't do anything, the moment she thinks you've done something, you're gone. No go, oh, well, I'll be able to explain it. No, you won't. She won't listen. It depends. She only gives an out, very small window of an out, to her meat shields, such as TJ and Hussy. They're the only ones that got any sort of leeway. And if you think that wasn't leeway, it was. When Hussy didn't defend her immediately, that was one strike. He doubled down on it and then wouldn't take a phone call. That was 3 strikes, you're out. Strike 2 and 3 at the same time. It's the exact same with TJ. When TJ said you're into minors, that wasn't completely out then, right? She was waiting for a public apology, like some sort of, and time to go past for him to cop what he deserved, to get what he deserved. But she opened that. She had that door ajar. That's why she's always got the door ajar for people like Draven. Because Draven doesn't allow it to fully shut. He knows how to manipulate Carrie, right? That's what you wonder why. Like, why is she always constantly talking to people like Draven? Like, even 21 had the door open ajar for quite a while, as did I, because you know how to keep that door open a little bit. You don't do so much as to let it slam shut. Where both of them did let that door slam shut. That's it. They're never going back. But if you're just a mod, even an admin, someone that she talks to on voice chat, don't think you're anything above a very slight infraction, and that'll be it. And then you'll leave just like everyone else has. It has to be in the 300 to 400s of viewers and people and admins that she's called friend and family that she's yeeted for nothing. You want to say something, Silent?
I was just going to say, she's the one that understands true friendships. Remember, she said that we could never be friends with anyone for longer than 6 months, and how her friendships, they were like family. Yeah. They loved each other.
She was gonna meet up with TJ in real life. They were planning on doing a meetup. Like, it is just insane. She builds this, followers that people think that she's devoted and she's loyal. She's not. It doesn't get reciprocated. So whatever energy you put into this bitch, just know it's not going to be reciprocated. So, like, touch grass and put your energy somewhere else. Like, if you're spending 6 hours watching Carrie, go and spend 6 hours at an old people's home. Talk to them. People have actually done something with their lives. Not sat there and can describe their walls around them in great detail because they just sit there at home all day. Talk to somebody who's been in a war. Talk to them about politics. Whatever. Just do something. Just do something else. Don't put your energy and effort into Carrie because she will not reciprocate it.
It's not giving him like shout outs. It's not giving, you know what I mean? Like, because I'm not really here doing any of that.
See, it's got to be beneficial for your friendship. You need to be beneficial.
True crime stuff with I Blame You, and I don't know if maybe that was taken as a betrayal. I'm not sure, but I've just taken a step back and distanced myself, and in that time, I think the first thing that happened is the Uber driver thing. So I don't know what date that was, but it was
That was advice to everyone else, not Carrie. Like, Carrie, please don't go talk to people at old people's home. Don't do that. You'll want them to turn up their medication. that's
You gotta
start with a job.
Small care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Start with a job.
Mm-hmm.
You know, flipping burgers or something.
a little while ago now. And if you didn't see it, I'm sure a lot of you did, but Hussy was really intoxicated, I guess, and he went live in an Uber, and he was really nasty to the Uber driver. And he like said something about like, because the guy was the Uber driver was Asian. And he said something about where, go back to where you're from or whatever. It was gross. It was, and we talked about it a little bit in the Discord, and because I mean, it was bad. It was bad, and I thought, well, he was tipsy clearly. And so maybe
he wasn't tipsy. I have to try and find the video again. He wasn't tipsy. He was off his nut.
Yeah.
He was, and funny. I thought he was coming home from the nightclub. No, he was going to the nightclub. So like he was. They wouldn't have let him in. The security would have been like, "You've had enough, sir. You're not coming in."
Then he probably would have had another, or he would have gotten assaulting a bouncer.
What are you saying up in there? Oh my stars! You let me in.
Tomorrow when he wakes up and sober, he will watch it or whatever and realize like that's not a good look. And
Loudmouth Bussy saying he's gonna sue everyone in the chat.
that he that wasn't appropriate. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to mince words here.
Now it's inappropriate. It wasn't at the time,
I
but
thought
it is now.
maybe he would apologize for it and take responsibility. Okay, Kamal. I will make sure that you get approved. There you are. Let's see.
You've got to get approved to go into Her Majesty's
Are you
Discord,
ready? Hold on.
folks.
Well, give me a second. I see you, and
The
I'm.
funny thing is too, Silent. You've managed a few Discord servers. She's so stupid. She doesn't need to do this. Oh, I've got to manually go and approve someone. She could just put bots in that does it. Like there's bots you can put in that make sure you're over 18. There's bots in that you can do that make sure you're not a sock account. There's all sorts of bots, security bots that you can put in your join process. You don't need to manually go and do it. It's just ridiculous. You've got to manually tick off anybody that joins the Discord. I don't know. As I said, I don't know why she puts the invite link out. Why?
It's because the people that she always has managing it don't know what the hell they're doing.
Because she could have just
Host
invited
doesn't
him
understand
from her DMs in Discord and done it that way. Like,
Yeah.
there's no point dropping a link.
No. Like if you
I'm
want to
gonna
keep
there.
your server like that level of like quote unquote secure, secure from other people that just want to sit in there too, then you don't have to drop the link. Like they can join and then you can read them out through a join process with bots. You don't have to do all this.
There ain't no one in here thinks that that's the real Hussy, surely. Hussy, the real Hussy ain't coming in here. There's no way in hell. I would destroy that little bitch.
Yeah.
This is really funny, Bussy. This is hilarious, this one.
Yeah, to be fair though, like the real Hussy would be saying in here would be pretty much the same thing.
This is a little that what I love about Loudmouth Bussy is it's a slight exaggeration, but it's close enough to be true to be funny. That's what makes it funny.
Here it goes. Here you go. Approve. All right, you're in here.
That was Andrea did. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. But yeah, don't worry. Like Hussy ain't ever coming in here. I ain't ever going up in LolzCow's chat. Oh my stars.
So, back to the Uber ride thing. So the next day...
Angela, do you want a balloon? We all float down here.
I believe it was the next day. It might have been the day after, but
Yeah, Miss Mud Duck, because you're late, you got to go in the corner and you got to say 5 hail shannies.
it was following that happening, and obviously people were talking about it. And so
Bloody
then
Australians.
I was watching Hussy live, and he brought it up. Somebody brought it up in the chat, and he proceeded to.
Oh, random, but I was watching TikTok earlier today, and it was somebody who's Australian but American living in Australia, and they were clearing out the spiders for their rental inspection.
Hang on, I'll mod you, Bussy. Clearing out spiders.
Yeah, like that was their title of their video too. You have to get the spiders out for the rental inspection. So he's like going around with a broom and collecting the spiders that have accumulated on the side of his house. That's disturbing.
Yeah, well, that's
They were
disturbing.
huge. They were fucking huge.
There you go, Bussy. If you want to drop links or whatever, you can now.
Say that it was planned, that it was a planned joke that he did because he knew how the haters were going to react to it, and so he was doing it to mess with them or something, I guess. And he claimed that the Uber driver was in on it.
Have fun banning
And
people.
so
Most people have got wrenches in it.
We were, people, whoever thought that was serious, they're the dumb ones or whatever. And I'm like thinking to myself, what? What? And so
This is
then he
my
continued
Uber video.
talking, and then like later in it, he's saying that the guy was calling the cops on him or threatening to, and how because he took him so far out of the way, he wasn't gonna pay him. And I'm like, okay, that doesn't sound like a joke. Like that sounds pretty serious. If the cops are getting called, I mean, that seems like it wasn't a joke to the guy.
It's Hussy's
right?
version
Why
of
would he
this is
call the
performance
cops?
arts, folks.
So that did rub me the wrong way, because I have always said, like, people make
If you rub Shanny, if you rub Carrie the wrong way, a genie pops out. Let's have a look at the taxi video. Thank you, loudmouth Bussy. Like and subscribe to Bussy. Oh my stars.
Stars. It's a damn disaster, and I know it.
It's a damn disaster, I know it. I'm trying to do his voice, I'm getting better at it.
You better cover your mouth, honey. Ain't nobody trying to get sick over here. Sure.
Cover your
You ain't
mouth.
got no damn KN95 mask? Sure.
It's a disaster.
Dog. He coughing up a damn storm in here. Shit. Ain't nobody trying to get sick.
If you rub it the wrong way, she has an emergency mode.
Mess dogs. He ain't right. He ain't right. No.
This is tipsy to you, Carrie.
Mess dog. He ain't right.
What's that? What's that mean?
Well, now, you know what, sir? You make me really damn mad. You didn't have to come on the highway when you know good and damn well there's traffic there. Sir. Enough.
Nothing.
Yeah. Oh, now you don't want to answer me, bitch.
I will pay someone to replicate this, but make it performance art, not real, but like to replicate this. Wait, put a wig on and go, oh my stars.
I am so damn mad. I am so. This is not right. Sir. You speak English?
No.
Then what the hell you doing picking me up for? Why you came on a highway when you know good and damn well is bumping and bumping?
How I know the traffic? Traffic no go.
Because you got GPS in there. No. You got GPS in there. You know good and damn well.
Waving his
You
finger
could have
at
went
him.
local. You don't know GPS in there? Hell. Don't yell at me.
I shouldn't be laughing at this. This is fucking ridiculous. It's so funny. It is so ridiculous. Like, it's the funny thing. It's his Uber for a start, so it's a set rate. Okay, it makes no difference if it takes him a fucking hour to get there or not. All right, and Uber tells him the right way to go. It's on the app. If he's following the app, it doesn't matter though. It's an Uber. If it's a taxi driver, I could see an argument, but it is an Uber. They charge you before you get in the car. Idiot.
Oh my god, that sounded like a demon.
I am so damn mad at
He is. He's Pennywise from It.
Oh, my stars, Georgie. Georgie, we'll float down here, Georgie. Oh, my stars.
you, yes, I am. And you want me $30 to sit in this bumper-to-bumper traffic in the grid? No.
No.
I ain't doing it. You're a damn disaster right now.
I'd love to see his Uber rating. It must be like 1. People, you might not know, you can check your own. You do get an Uber rating. You can check it yourself. You go into settings, and then I think it's privacy, and then my Uber rating. I think you go to, and you can go and see.
What is yours?
Mine's 4.97, and I take a lot of Ubers. I had a 1 rating twice. I don't know what for, but I had a 1 rating twice. You can get a 1 rating for not being at the right pickup spot, and I think there was one time when I finished the football match in Melbourne, and it was really busy, and I think I was at the wrong spot, so I think I might have got a 1 from that. But yeah, I've only had 2 1s before. Let's compare our Uber ratings, Hussy. Let's do that live on air, hey?
Stop. Look.
You know he's just gonna lie.
How
You
You're
screen
gonna show
record it
it.
or show it. You're gonna have to
live.
find a way to
You
show
stick it up to your camera live. That's how we do it.
long until we get there?
I'll just use David Anthony's up in here.
You just get David Anthony's goes,
Let me log into your Uber and use your rating like I use everything else.
Wait. My God.
oh my stars.
Where you from?
Bussy says he's got a 0.3. You know, it's not a golf score. The lower the better.
Well, you need to go back up there, bitch, because you don't know how to talk to people in the world.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, go
Shut
back
your
to heaven.
ass.
Huh?
Go back to heaven. You don't know how
Oh,
to
yeah.
talk to people.
Where are you from? Heaven.
You need to go up back in here.
You know me?
Stars.
My stars. He's a disaster. He's so bad. You don't even know. My star. You was a bumper to bumper. You should have went local.
You
You don't damn bad.
used to sound like a drunk Jar Jar Binks with a wig on.
A bad wig too. Like
He's Jar Jar Binks after like 60 years, and then he just let himself go. You're a bad man. You need to go back up in here. Oh.
the skin texture is right for it too.
Yep.
Sir, how old is you?
75.
25.
Well, you need to go to bed.
Well, you need to go to bed. You need to go to bed. Yeah.
75.
Yes, I know it. You need to go to bed. You 75 too old to drive in traffic. And I know. You need to take your ass to bed.
Yeah.
I know. You like to cuddle?
This is what Hussy wants everybody to believe. This was staged. It's ridiculous.
Sir,
Performance art.
hello?
There you go.
If you ever go with this, then I'm gonna say you assaulted someone in 1976.
Don't bother to me.
I'm not bothering you, old bitch. I'm sitting in the back. I ain't saying shit. Do you like to cuddle?
Do you like to cuddle?
Are you gonna ignore me now? You don't hear well from your right ear?
Making it
Master.
uncomfortable Like, the guy obviously understands English. He might
He's
not
like-
speak it, but he understands it. So when there's a very gay man who's also very drunk and won't shut up in the back seat, and he's like asking him random questions, asking him if he wants to cuddle, just like leave him alone. Like, he's just trying to earn a living.
As if he wants to take the long way to drop you off, you fucking idiot. He probably
Yeah.
wants to let you go now. Why would he want
Yeah.
the journey to go longer? He's already been paid for the trip, you idiot.
You's a damn disaster. I am so damn mad at you. I am mad at you, honey. And when I call taxi man, I'm gonna tell them asses that you took me on the damn highway and waste my damn time on.
And it cuts off.
You know, God forbid you take a little bit of Hussy's time away where he could be getting even more drunk. You know?
Yeah, I took the long way on purpose because I wanted to listen to your drunk ass for another half an hour. Yeah, sure.
Mistakes. Okay, I've made mistakes, and
Carrie's
when you're
made
in the heat of
mistakes,
the moment
folks.
and things like that, you say things that you don't mean. But
In the heat of the moment.
when you have time to reflect on them, you know, like, you take responsibility and accountability.
No, you don't. Ever.
And
Me getting her to apologise to you was a freaking miracle. That happened more than
Oh, yeah.
once.
Yeah.
Ah.
show the setup and
And like
consider-
every time I go
but-
live with you, it's like a 50-50 shot. She takes it back.
I reckon she'll ever take it back because I think it'd just be. I mean, no, there's probably no one around that even heard her do the apology now, but that'd be the only reason she'd do it. Is that? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Who knows? But she surprised me before because I thought the same. She would retract it, but she never has. So, credit to Carrie for apologising and sticking with it.
That's a good point. That's a good point. So my problem was not really as much with the fact that it happened, but the fact that he could not just take accountability and say it was wrong and apologize.
Because you don't.
I don't know why that has
Birds
to
of
be
a feather and
so
such.
hard for people on here to do. I've made mistakes.
It's what made you best friends. Is because you both are the same. Both narcissistic. And both don't take accountability for shit.
So hard for people on here to do. I've made mistakes. I fuck up all the time. But when I realize that I have,
You
I come on and
double
just
down
say
and
I
blame
fucked
someone
up
else.
and I'm sorry. Like, that's it. People are very forgiving. They really are, but they just want you to be genuine and honest. That's it. So that bothered me. That did bother me. The way that he handled that, the fact that it happened, all of that. And so again, I'm just still kind of keeping my distance. I didn't say anything to him about it. And I just, like I said, I'm just kind of trying to stay out of the drama. So, then another thing that happened right around then was, I remember, like, he had been talking about Fupa cheese and the fact that she was calling the hospitals. Hey, Peace Frog. And hey, Holly. Hey, everybody coming in. Good to see you guys. So he had said that was inappropriate and crossed the line. That was going IRL. And I agree. I don't think people should be...
Firefly, I got her to apologise publicly to Silent about accusing him of the shit with some idiot. She did it 3 times to my knowledge. She brought me up. The last time she did it, she brought me up because I was not attacking her, but I was showing her where she'd lied. Anyway, and she goes, "Oh, people don't know who LolzCow is this and this." We had a falling out, and and then she goes, "But he was friends with Silent, and Silent was accused of all these things that didn't happen, and I stand by that. No matter what I feel about LolzCow, always stand by that apology that I gave." She did it in writing on a community tab, and unfortunately, it's all lost to the ether because she got a channel taken down for being a dumbass and false flagging everybody, and she bounced back and got her. So all those videos are gone. I do have the video that she played and then apologised during the stream for taking part. That's still on my channel, called Sex Lies. Sabella Lies and Screenshot Gate, it's called. So that's the video I had to do. I had to do that video because She kept trying to put off doing the apology. She acknowledged that she did with Silent was wrong and apologised to him privately, and I wanted her to do it publicly. She wouldn't. Like, she was like worried about how it would make her look. So she's like, oh, I'm just worried people will think this about me if I apologise, so I don't want to, I want to make it the right time. And it was like a year later, I did a video, I said, look, here's a video, make it easy for you. So that forced her to play it and actually, okay, yes, and then she apologised live on air. It's the only time I've seen her really apologise genuinely for anything, and it seems genuine because she's apologised, like, she did it in writing on her community tab, and then she did it again subsequent times whenever she would bring me up. She would go, whatever I think about LolzCow, I always, what I did with Silent was wrong and I shouldn't have been involved in it. She softens it a little bit in retellings, but it's still pretty much the apology that she originally gave.
Calling the hospitals for them.
Do you forgive Carrie, Silent?
No.
Oh, no.
No. Yeah, well, I mean, she, like, I think I even told that to her when she apologized privately. Like, I appreciate the apology, but I can't forgive what you've done. Because, like, I was showing her all of the evidence, and she just ignored it.
Of course you did.
It was...
Because you were showing her facts and evidence. I tell everybody. It's how you make her feel. You're making her feel bad. You should have been kissing her ass, if you wanted to make her apologise.
I can't do it.
So what I did, Fireflies, when she fell out with some idiot, the door was open ajar, again, like we were talking about before. So the door was sort of slightly open. She hadn't blocked me. And then I went to her and said, I told you about some idiot, see? And she goes, yep, you were right. You've been right all along. And I went, ooh, there's a little window of opportunity here. So I told some select people, Silent was obviously one of them, my aim is to get her to apologise. And do it in such a way where I'm not publicly giving her any credit for anything. Anything I do would be in private, but it would be done in such a way that the DMs could come out at a later point and it wouldn't look like I was kissing her ass. Like, it would look like I'm just talking to her, I'm engaging with her. So, and I knew time would be the factor, because if I'm not willing to kiss her ass, time would be the factor. So, like, I would go into a hangout, into a live streams. I wouldn't say, oh, I love you, Carrie, anything like that. I would just talk about what she's talking about. So she let me back into live streams. I do that in the goddamn podcast. I got a wrench on there. I did nothing for it. I didn't give him any money. I didn't say he's good or nothing positive about either of them, because that was the rule. I couldn't. So it took over a year to build that trust up privately with her to get her to the point where she acknowledged what she did was wrong, because I was doing what Silent wouldn't do, which is to go, I said, in these circumstances, people naturally believe the victim. And I was giving her sort of ways of being able to accept accountability, but because she's a narc and she thinks with her emotions, I had to make her feel good about it. So, like, okay, give her some positive spin on it. So anyway, it took like over a year. Silent was getting frustrated with me because he thought I'd actually got back in with her. And I'm like, I'm not doing anything. I'm just in the live chat. And you were like, you were getting a bit suspicious with me. I'm like, I'm not in with her. I am just trying to get her to apologise. It's going to take about a year and a half. And you were getting frustrated. I'm like, give me time. Like, I promise you this will happen. And it did happen, didn't it, Silent? I got it. I got what I was after. I got what I was after. And she apologised.
Yeah. And I said thank you, even though you're fucking with my head most of the time.
Yeah, it's what I wanted after that. It was her fault. It was her fault for blowing it up. And she made it public while we were still sort of supposed to be friends with her, remember? Like, you subconsciously woke me up in the morning because I was asleep. And then I went, what the fuck? I went to Discord and you're like, quick. I went, what? She goes, Carrie's telling everybody publicly about these false accusations. And I'm like, what? And she's like, we've got to get out ahead of this. We've got to do a stream. And then we did a stream, and then the rest is history. But, yeah, it was like, I don't care what the hell. Like, I'll put up with her nonsense. Like, she'll come to me and cry, someone's bitching about her. And I go, oh, that's horrible, whatever, And the one time she was useful to me was when Maddie and some idiot were fighting in Char's Discord. It was fucking great. It was epic, right? And I wanted everyone, as many people as possible, to point and laugh. So I gave did the video of it and gave screenshots to Carrie to play on air. That's the only time I've done anything like that, was because of who was fighting, not because it was Char's server or anything like that. It was helping her. It was helping me. I wanted to get that out, that they'd fallen out and it was an epic fight. So anyway, that's what happened. That's truth. There's lots of people in the background that know that truth. I said, for posterity, if anything was to happen to me, people can go yes and just dump it and release it and go yes. Look, these are the dates. He had this set up. This is what he was setting out to do, and he did it. It took a year and a half, but he did it.
We aren't in their life, okay? So,
it's my opinion it was genuine and honest, but either way, I got what I wanted. Silent got his apology 3 times. It's what I wanted.
It's become kind of a hot topic as of recently, and some of the recent events, and so I want to make it clear. This is my opinion and my stance, and people can do whatever the fuck they want to on their own channels. If you want to give Shanny and Rev money, if you want to put them in a freaking hotel room, if you want to let them move in with you, more power to you. You can do that. If you think it's okay to prop up and support and give money to horrible people, genuinely horrible people, child abusers, cancer fakers, liars, manipulators, the fact that they're on the street is a direct result of what they did to that house. They had a place to live for free. For free. And even knowing that if they fucked that up, they would be homeless, they still fucked it up. Completely. In record time. And so I'm sorry, I don't have sympathy for them right now. And I think that they are exactly where they belong. That might seem harsh. And I'm not saying I feel that way about all homeless people, because I don't. There are plenty of good people on the street that do need a second chance and deserve a second chance, but they are not one of them. Because they've been given opportunity after opportunity after opportunity, and they blow it. They don't care. They're entitled. They feel that it's owed to them. They appreciate nothing. They take care of it. Oh, come on. You don't know about that? They're homeless? Oh, yes. Oh, come on. You're going to have to check to catch up, buddy. Because, yes, a lot of shit has happened. And they are. They are homeless on the street in a tent. Because, and let me just, for anybody who maybe doesn't know, what happened is they got in a big fight where they were broken up supposedly, and he moved upstairs and she was downstairs, and it was like War of the Roses, and you know, they're fighting and screaming. The cops were called over there like 30 times, and one.
It was the best of times. It was the worst of times, wasn't it? It was great though. You got to say, objectively, watching that few weeks was fantastic. I thought it was. I was hoping it was the finale, but you know, here we are. It's like a series that's jumped the shark. It's just boring now, really. It was the ultimate conclusion to the Shanny and Rev saga, and then we've got this ridiculous sequel coming out. It was bits and parts of it coming out with them in a tent, and G-Man trying to revive the series.
1 month. It was ridiculous. And in all of that going down, Rev decided he wanted to start recording and showing how disgusting Shanny was. And so he's showing the filth that they were living in. And when I say filth, I mean, I would probably rather live on the fucking street in a tent than I would have wanted to live in that house. It was that bad. Shanny, obviously, as we know, shitting in a bucket. Because why? Apparently they had plumbing issues that they did not address. And so they literally had a toilet full of shit, buckets of shit, cats were pissing and shitting everywhere. The floor was black in the kitchen. The cabinet doors were falling off. It was like, the couch was like, I mean, my God, like brown.
This is in 2 years, too.
2 years ago, it was a white.
They were only there 2 years.
Dark brown. Like, it's disgusting. It's beyond disgusting. To the point that when the authorities saw these pictures of how bad it was, and the cops kept getting called over there, and they had to come in, and they saw how bad it was, next thing you know, there's a knock on the door, and it's the somebody from the city, and they condemned the house.
Mm-hmm.
It had to be condemned. The door was boarded, like the doors boarded up, everything. Condemned. It's that bad. They were so nasty and filthy and refused to clean to the point it had to be condemned. And they love to blame everybody else, the shit ninjas. They've blamed the children for the other places being disgusting.
Shit ninjas.
Well,
That's
guess what,
Drag called
Shanny
them.
and Rev? Nobody fucking else lived there with you guys through this. It was just you two. So you can't blame anybody else for how that fucking place looked. You created that. You did that. You destroyed a perfectly good
She's
home.
going off on a tangent.
No,
Isn't this
I am not
supposed
the
to be
hoe that felt
not
sorry
wanting to
for
be a
Chris
drama
Watts.
channel?
Not even close. And I'm glad that you brought that up.
And like, what happened with
because
Hussy?
this Wednesday, we're going to be doing another Carried Away with I Blame You. And we're going back to Chris Watts. Because, I was trying to stay out of that. I didn't want to offend people. But
Let's
I
see
think
her
some
mess up
things
the
actually
facts
do need to
again.
be said about that. Because that's fucking crazy. That, to say that Chris Watts is innocent and try to imply that Shanann killed her own daughters when that all the evidence shows that that's fucking not even
She's
close.
on such a tangent
and
here.
he's literally fucking confessed in detail. And you don't want to believe that? You're crazy. And I should have called that out immediately, to be honest. Because it's fucking nuts. So we're going back to Chris Watts, and I'm going to break all of it down and show you guys exactly how fucking guilty it is and how crazy it is to fucking think that. So anyway, no, I'm not the person that thinks that Chris Watts is innocent and has sympathy for him. For my feeling, he can rot in hell. He can fucking rot in hell. That's what I think about Chris Watts. And his mama. She can rot in hell with him. Back to the other shit. So,
Meanwhile,
so anyway,
back at the ranch.
The Fupa Cheese calling the hospital thing. Let's get back on track. So, Hussy was very vocal that was wrong. And that was taking it too far and going IRL. And I agreed. And then a couple of days went by. And I am on panel on Hussy's channel with him. And we're talking about the Shanny and Rev stuff. Or actually, I might not even have been on panel. It might have just been in the chat. I don't remember. But he started talking about how he had called the hospital to find out if Rev was there. And I'm like, hearing this. And I'm like thinking, wait a minute. Like, you're the same person. A couple of days ago, you were saying that was wrong and going IRL, and you were calling somebody out for it. And now you're up here talking about how you just called the hospital and did that? What? And so I spoke up and I was like, I thought you said that was going IRL and going too far. And he goes, I changed my mind. And that was it. I changed my mind. That's it. I'm like, just sitting there thinking like, what? So again, I didn't say anything.
Why?
I didn't say anything. Should have. Didn't say anything. So, I step back. And then the next thing I know, a couple of days later, everybody, I start, and again, not only have I not been reacting to any of this shit that's been going on my channel, or covering any of it, in regards to any of the drama stuff, but I'm not even watching it. Like, I've made a fucking choice, and I've stuck to it, and it's for the best. And I should have done it a long time ago. But I didn't. But hey, we're here now. So, but as things tend to happen around here, whether you're watching it or not, or what, people talk and things get brought up. And so next thing I know, I'm hearing that Hussy went into AJ's chat, again, tipsy. This is a pattern. And starts going off in the chat and says, I'm going to have your husband fired. And
all stuff that happened while you were still friends with him. If that falling out hadn't have happened, you would still be okay with it, Carrie. And that's the problem. That's the problem. It's not a real friendship if you can't confront your friend if you really are friends and say, hey, I don't think that's cool. You shouldn't be doing that. And if that's enough to break, you're worried it's going to break up the friendship, then the friendship's not worth it in the beginning. It's not worth it anyway. Like if I was, say, what's something I could do? Like I called CPS on, I don't know, who's got kids in here? You know, someone who's got kids in here. Say I called CPS on them. I would expect Silent to stand up and go, you shouldn't do that, right? Because that's what a real friendship is. I expect my friends to go, that's not cool. You shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't be afraid to be able to confront your friend over something. That's what integrity is about, right?
That's why I confront him all the time. Like the other day, when somebody was saying something about an @ symbol, and I was trying to be helpful.
You guys all notice that? There's the @ symbol is all like a brand new it's like come out. Like you can see that in the chat. See how it's giving people's like proper YouTube handle? Like instead of you being like, Max Payne, you're now Max Payne 12898558855. And one of our friends was saying that they didn't like the fact they've done that, and Silent couldn't understand it. It's like 4 times it took him to go get what we were putting down, pick up what we were putting down.
I was just trying to be helpful.
So loyalty isn't about just ignoring all the bad shit, okay? Because that just makes shitty friendships. It's about loyalty's there, but it's integrity above loyalty, right? Credibility above loyalty, okay? So I expect, and I wouldn't have a problem with, I'm an adult. I wouldn't have a problem if someone I'm friends with or family with going, oh, that was a bit shitty. You shouldn't have said Carrie's vagina was like a wizard's sleeve. Well, you shouldn't have said that. And I'll say I didn't say it. She said it. But anyway, like someone comes and goes, that's fine. If it's a matter where I really disagree with them, that's okay. It's a disagreement, but we're not going to ruin the friendship over it, depending on what it is. But like, if I was, I don't know, arrested for something bad, I expected like what happened to Silent. Silent was accused of something. I went and looked into it, and I was objective. If he had done it, I wouldn't have been friends with him anymore. So it's as simple as that. That's what a friendship is. Depends. There's levels. But Carrie's not like that. It doesn't matter what you've done. I mean, she forgave a convicted child abuser. Went to jail for, was it 2 years, something like that, for leaving the 1-year-old baby girl at home in their own feces sitting in a pile of garbage, and a 2-year-old boy walking around half naked with no shoes on. And Carrie, because she talked bullshit about, she cooked up some story about it was a case of mistaken timing or bad time, what's that saying? Bad location, bad time. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, and...
I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, bad timing.
Oh, wrong place, wrong time.
Wrong place, wrong time, right? Wrong place, wrong time. And she, even though Carrie knows the case back to front, because she's the one that doxed the woman, she's like, yeah, okay, you've redeemed yourself, you've apologised, you've moved on, you've become a better person. No, she hasn't. She still lied about it. That's because she apologised to Carrie, because she bent the knee, she kissed the ring. That's all she cares about. And that's the problem, because you're always going to be friends with pieces of shit, because you value the loyalty above everything else. So you never know if you've got good friends or bad friends, because all you care about is whether they kiss your ass or not.
And
I'd feel weird keeping people around like that. Why would you keep people around like that? They don't care what you do. Like, bad shit that you might do. It's just dumb.
I'm like thinking to myself, what the fuck? Like,
She was okay with all this before they fell out. Remember that.
It's not okay. That's going IRL. Okay? There's no other way around it. Okay? And I don't like AJ. But her husband doesn't deserve to be fucked with at work. So, and he had already called there, and I tried to...
That's who you chose to call a close friend, Carrie. You knew about all this stuff. And you still called him a close friend. That's on you.
Kind of defend that, because I thought, well, he was just calling to talk to the guy. They know each other outside of YouTube, right? He's talked to him I don't know about in person. They didn't meet in person, but on the phone and shit. They talked. And I didn't really have that much of an issue that he called him. Although, would I have done something like that? No. But anyway, I was like, okay, he called and left a message. Should he have done that? Probably not. But, it's not is it going IRL? I don't know, because he's talked to him before, so like it's not like he just sought it out like a person that he had never. Anyway, it was still he shouldn't have done it, but when he threatened to get the husband fired, that took it to.
I doubt Carrie called CPS. She doesn't do shit like that. It would have been one of her sycophants, probably Skelter or something, that did it. I'm not taking the blame away from her. Like, they both encourage their audience to go IRL all the time. But I doubt Carrie personally called CPS on Unicorn Girl. I don't think that happened.
Another level.
That's just me being objective, but I don't think there's any evidence of that.
And that's it. Like I said,
someone did, though,
okay.
And that's shit.
I cannot support someone doing shit like that.
Silent donated $10. What are you doing donating to yourself? Don't worry, folks.
Donate to charity, bitch.
Don't worry, folks. He's just a geriatric, not high or drunk. Yeah, I'm not high or drunk, actually. I'm just a tired old man. I haven't had my nap. I haven't had my nap, my nana nap that I have at night, at the afternoon.
It's not even afternoon there.
I can't.
It's 10 minutes past 12, Silent.
Oh my.
So you're wrong. Yeah?
Because I've had things like that.
Oh no, I docked my time zone. Oh no.
Done to my husband. Okay? I've had someone who tried to call or report
Only
him
20 million
at
people
his
live in
job,
this time zone.
all because of internet bullshit. It's harassment, okay? That's what it is.
But now I've got it narrowed down. You're 1 in 20 million.
You live in the eastern states of Australia, yes.
And, threatening it is harassment. Even if you don't do it, threatening it is harassing someone. You don't have the right to do those kind of things, okay? And again, we all make mistakes, okay? When we're heated, we say things that we don't mean. I get that. When you're tipsy, you say things you don't mean. I get that. So I was hoping and praying that he was going to get up the next day and he was going to apologize.
This is all lies. I mean, how long was she going to wait? That taxi thing was 2 weeks ago? Like, how long was she?
Than that.
Yeah, probably longer than that.
Like months ago.
Actually, I've got the video still here. 3 weeks ago, there you go. It was 21st of March. Okay, 3 weeks ago. So that was 3 weeks ago. Like, how long were you... This is such bullshit, Carrie. This is so post hoc rationalisation. Absolute bullshit from you. And, like, people can't smell the bullshit. There's something wrong with them. How long were you going to wait? I was waiting. I was hoping and praying he was going to apologise for it or acknowledge it or whatever. He never was. It never has, never will. And 3 weeks have passed and it still hadn't done it. Where are you? Like, as a friend, why aren't you confronting him about it? You can't. Oh, I can't confront him. I'm worried about ruining the friendship. If that ruined the friendship, then it wasn't a real friendship to begin with.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, Silent wants to help the cause. Thank you, Silent. I didn't say thank you. Thank you,
And
Silent. For $10.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah. So so far this month, folks, $22 are going to charity.
Make him poor.
I was on panel with him. We were talking about what went down with Blaze and Banter, which we're going to touch on.
Oh, there we go. She did apologise. There you go.
So, somebody mentioned it in the chat.
Well, Tahoe, you were one of these people then. We covered that before. Look at the numbers.
And then he did address it and basically said, I'm not apologizing for it.
Of course.
Straight up. And, okay, Kamal, I will, hun.
Okay, Kamal. Come and grift my audience, too.
Like, oh my god, what the fuck, dude? And he's like, well, I didn't actually do it. I just said it. So, get over it.
Don't be scared of that donation link, folks. It won't bite you, and none of the money goes to any corporations. It goes to me. All of it, 100%. Not 1 cent goes to Streamlabs. You just have to create an account that's free. Takes 2 seconds. And it goes from your bank, your credit card to mine. I don't get any of your information. All I get to see how much you donated and the name you put in there. So you could put a name in there like LolzCow fuck yourself, and I would have to read that out. Yeah?
Yeah, do it. I dare you.
Give me something I can read out as Rev. I'll read something out as Rev if you donate $1.
For it.
I'll probably do it anyway, to be fair.
And I didn't say anything, and I apologized for that. Because in that moment, I was compromising my own values there, because I am not okay with that.
But the thing that makes it not an apology now, Carrie, is the only reason you're even tentatively apologising for it is because you fell out with him. Otherwise, he would still be ongoing, continuing to do this bullshit. So it's just not a real apology, Carrie.
I'm not okay with...
You only feel this way because you split up with him. Think. That's the only reason you're apologetic about it now.
doing that kind of shit to even Shanny and Rev. Okay?
Did you notice the little poopies went into the bucket too? I didn't get to see it. I was looking at the wrong screen. But there, the little poopies, when you donate, little poopies go into the bucket.
And clearly I don't like them. I don't care that they're homeless. I still don't think
Like
people
Shanny's
have...
used to.
I might make them bigger because it's going to take ages for it to overflow.
Where
What?
do you think she's doing number 2s now?
Shanny is doing number 2s in the little creek there. That's there near the tents.
Ooh, I feel so sorry for the fishes.
Well, yeah, they're dead now. So we're already in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's basically not looking good for the local wildlife population there.
All right.
At least she's not doing what Andrastia did, which was like putting it in a bag and then putting it in a dumpster, because then like the dumpster is just gonna have human waste in it.
Is she doing it straight? Do you think she's doing it straight into the water, or do you think she's shitting into a bucket first and then Rev has to wash it out in the river, in the little creek there?
Well, then what happened when Rev was missing?
Vampire Man might be doing it for him. You know, if he
Better
gets
watch
a little,
out, Rev.
he gets a little kiss, maybe, and a little rub and
tug.
tug or something. He said at the same time, little rub and tug. He might, yeah, he does it for that. Yeah, and he has to take the garlic off his Prince Philip, whatever it's called. Prince Albert.
And
Albert?
back
Prince
to the
Albert.
fucking, giving them money to do challenges and go and be live and do streams.
Yeah, it's a stupid idea, Carrie, but you got so upset about it. Like, most of us just went, what a dumb idea, and just left it at that. But you got so emotional about it.
No. What the fuck? Number one, they're not fucking
Oh, Vampire Man, little spoon with Shanny. Yeah, it could be.
celebrities. It's Shanny and Rev. What do you think they're
But
gonna fucking do? They're
what I
gonna...
love about this, though, is that Carrie's like, I wouldn't stream it, I wouldn't watch it. Yes, you would. I would. Everyone would. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
If there was a video, just a clip, right? There was a clip, like, I didn't like the fat camp thingy that LolzCow did, right? I didn't really like it, but we watched some clips of it, because there were some very interesting moments. I didn't support it, I didn't give any money to it. But it's the same thing with this. If he was able to, and he's never going to do it, but if he was able to get Shanny and Rev in a confined space and say, okay, chat, what's the funniest thing you would like to see Shanny do to Rev or vice versa on cam? Like, just think of whatever the best moment would be, and if that was to come out as a clip, yeah, I'd watch it. I probably wouldn't watch it on Buff's channel, but I'd watch a clip of it. Like, I'm being honest. There's no way Carrie wouldn't play it. Like, there's no way in hell.
She's gonna lay on a couch all day. Like...
You ever think, Silent? What do you think would be the funniest?
Like, why would we do this? You want to
The
put her
funniest
in an...
moment that they could have in a house, like a content house.
Yeah, like, because I didn't watch Fishbowl or whatever the fuck. I didn't watch any of that shit. So what do you think they could... Because I haven't got any reference points to go on. I can just think of dirty shit that people would be cringing over. Like, Rev showing Shanny shit back at her face. I mean, something like that.
Oh my god, a shit bucket fight? Oh my god.
Yeah,
that's so
like a
funny.
food fight, but with the shit bucket. Like, they're going back to the bucket for more ammunition. Like, I would watch that. I would be upset and crying and spewing and vomiting a little bit, but I would watch it.
What if Shanny like snapped at Rev and then she took the bucket and she like threw all the contents at him?
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god.
Yeah, I'd watch that.
Some stuff doesn't wash off. Rev, that ain't washing off.
Yeah, it's just something, I don't know, any suggestions? Because we all know it's fanciful. Like, they're not going to go to Mars. They're not going to go into a house with Buffweed.
Put them in an Airbnb, give them thousands of
But she's
dollars.
getting so upset about it.
You want to be their personal chef. Like, you can't make this shit up. And then they want to put a down payment on an apartment to help them get back on their feet. Fucking crazy. Mind-blowingly ridiculous. So, I can't stand for that either. Like, I just...
Yet, when you were friends with Hussy, if Hussy suggested it, you wouldn't have a problem. I guarantee you. Because you don't care. You don't care what they do, infractions. You were there when Hussy called the police on someone and had the police go to the wrong house. It's ridiculous. The internet shouldn't get that serious. Like, why are you fucking supporting someone calling police? Because you never did that, Carrie. You never called the police on people. Why are you supporting it now? It's because they're friends with you. Ding, ding, ding,
You
ding,
didn't
ding.
even call the Mormons on anyone that we're aware of.
Hey, don't say that. She told me that in private.
Oh, never mind.
I don't care about saying it now, but yeah, apparently someone sent Mormons to our house. And I kept that a secret until Silent just announced it. See, I'm a good friend, see? I only reveal what I need to reveal if I have to, after they've revealed shit about me first. And that's the funny thing too, both TJ and Carrie both dropped my DMs before I dropped anything. That was my rule as well, I couldn't drop anything first.
And not. So,
nothing.
anyway, let me go back though. So
No, but that is funny.
So the
Imagine that
AJ husband
conversation.
getting threatened thing happened. And by this time
you
now,
need the
I am
power of
feeling
Christ.
very
Is it compelling you?
conflicted. Because several things have happened just recently that I don't agree with at all.
Yeah, now
And
you don't.
I've always said, like, I know Hussy has done some pretty fucked up things in the past.
And it doesn't count if you went in private to your little Hugbox and you said, I don't agree with what Hussy did. That doesn't count. It doesn't count because you were tacitly approving of it. If you're on stream with him, you're talking about it, whatever, you don't call him out publicly, that is a tacit approval of it.
Yeah, she doesn't understand that concept. Oh my god, did I try to explain it to her though?
I have no
shit.
doubt that she's got this close-knit Hugbox, probably with Pulse and the other guy in it, and she's like, oh, I didn't trust you shouldn't have done that. But she won't, she's too scared that getting out, so she's locked the Discord down so much.
Also, Pulse is like, what was I gonna call him? Draven of Defiance? He's fucking...
You like that?
Fucking, I'm just saying, like, the dude threatened to dox, like, a dozen or more people by name when, like, we reviewed a restaurant in a town and didn't say who lived in the town.
That is so ridiculous. I should put that back up. That video back up.
Because we didn't dox anyone. We reviewed restaurants in a town. We did not say who lived there. We just said, this is the town, look at these gross restaurants.
And the
and
other
they
thing
were
too,
gross.
everybody knew where she lived. Everybody. She told everybody.
Yes.
She told
Her-
herself. Because Teddy Bear had the server named after her town name. He didn't say what state it was.
And her
And then she
docs
said,
had
oh,
been
that's my
out-
state. That's my town. That's my town. It's like, but we know which state you live in because you told us.
Yes. But her docs had been out for like a year.
Well, that's
prior
true.
to
She came
that.
on here with a real detail. And according to her, that's public information
Well, yeah.
anyway, isn't it? According to her,
Yes.
that's her own argument. That's public information.
Yeah.
So you just can't, like, it's just ridiculous. But and I didn't even say her name. Like, if it was true that no one knew where she was, so I was indeed doxing her, well, one, I didn't put the address out. I didn't say who was there or I didn't put any addresses out. I was nowhere near her house. I actually never kept where she lives because I don't care. I'm not going to ever use that, where people live. I keep forgetting where she's moved to because I don't care. Yeah, it was just a bit of fun because I knew she would about it and dox herself again. Because if you think about it, if it is true, no one knew, and I've sort of revealed something, then yeah. Anyway, it is just ridiculous because then her to come out and say, "Oh, he's done this. This is my town." Well, she's done it to herself, which is what I was trying to get. I thought there's a chance she might be dumb enough to spurg about it. Because all it was is that we were looking at, I sort of wonder what people do in that town. I mean, you know, what activities that she doesn't get up to. She shouldn't leave the house. What activities do normal people, like, would people go there for tourism? So I looked up the tourism website, and it started there. It was funny shit. Like, everything to do in the town was to do with alcohol. Like, everything. It was funny. It was like, trip number 1, go and get we're famous for our slaw burgers. Come and get a slaw burger for lunch, and then go to the whiskey brewery. You know, afterwards, get a bus in, you know, drink and come back. And it was like number two, go to the parklands and then go to the brewery. go to the famous theatre, then go to the brewery. Like, everything had about the breweries in it. I thought it was hilarious. And then we thought, let's look at some of these the restaurants. And they were god awful pictures. It was funny. So I was like,
Yeah.
you know, it'd be funny if we just live stream this, like, just go reviewing the restaurants on Google, like, just public Google photos, and just go through and review their menu and review the prices and pictures of the food.
Because they were nasty.
'Cause they were
and they were getting
nasty.
like 5-star reviews from people, and the pictures that they posted as like 5-star like food, fucking gross looking. Like nobody should eat that. And then the Italian restaurant that was serving everything on styrofoam. Italian food's supposed to be hot. That was melting the styrofoam. They're eating melted styrofoam with their Italian food.
Yeah, so we just thought it was funny, and I thought, oh, it might be a bonus that she reveals that it's her town, and she did. She's stupid enough to do it. And now she doesn't even call it a docks now. She calls it a soft docks. It's not even that. I might do one of her new city. You might do that. Where she is now. Oh, I think I looked it up, actually, and the restaurants were pretty good, so it's not really the same thing.
Like we tried to go where Vaughn was. We tried to go where
Yeah, Vaughn's
Shanny and
area
Rev
was
were.
good. Vaughn's
Yes.
area was good.
Shockingly, it was good. And, like there was only that town that had that much questionable shit.
Yeah, it was just kismet. It was just like a good little situational thing that maybe didn't happen in any other town. But anyway, she read about that for ages, and then when I was trying to get her to apologise, she asked me to take that down along with her smules. Because she goes, oh, I'm just embarrassed about the smules. Can you take them down? I'm like, yeah, sure. I had like 10 views on them. I didn't care about privating them. It's like, yeah, sure.
There's no denying it.
They're nowhere near
I've
as
never
funny
tried
as
to deny that.
Lolz's.
But what I thought was that he changed. Right? He's not the same person he was a few years ago.
Who?
And everybody has
Hussy.
a past. I have a past. I've made mistakes again. So I don't try to judge people because they
Yes,
did
you
some
do.
stupid shit in the past, because they made,
Yes, you do.
an ass of themselves or whatever in the past. I've done it. I would not judge.
You do it. You use it if you don't like them. That's the only criteria is if you're friends with them or not. That's it. That's all that matters. If you're not friends with them, they're enemies, you'll use anything.
I judge people on what they're doing.
You'll
in the
even dig
present.
up their docs live on air.
Okay, and if they've proven to be a better person, if they've proven that they don't do those things anymore and that they've grown, even if they're still
Yeah, we couldn't review Clay County because Von, even though Von is a real victim, we couldn't because the restaurants were great. Everything was so good,
Yeah.
neat and tidy, and the food looked great. So like, okay, well we can't review that. So we look at different various cows cities, and we just couldn't find anything as bad as where Carrie used to live.
everybody's gonna make mistakes still, right? Nobody's fucking perfect, and I don't expect perfection out of anyone. But when you fuck up, you say you fucked up, you apologize, you own it, and you do better going forward.
You don't.
And if you can't admit that you fucked up and that what you've done is wrong, you're not gonna grow and move forward. It's just not gonna happen. And I don't want to support someone who is
Lols.
doing things like that.
All this comes out after she
Like,
falls out, though. This is what
it just
she's
doesn't
not
feel right.
connecting with her brain. This is only an issue now.
It's wrong. So I probably at this point I should have just went to him, and I should have confronted him and said, look,
Yes.
this and this and this is happening. What you did with the Uber driver, threatening
Ooh, we
to
didn't
fucking
think about
AJ's
their
husband fired.
situation. You're probably right.
Pick a what?
We didn't look at Akron, Ohio, Cyrex's city.
We can do that.
Yeah, I bet there's nasty places there. Because the place he lives at, part of the reason why it's so gross is because he lives there, and they're nasty, and he doesn't clean himself. But I would bet it wouldn't be that nice even if he didn't live there.
Yeah, we'll have a look.
Whatever. I can't support that. And so, I gotta back away or whatever.
You can
That's-
support
I
it. You did
apologize,
support it. You're only doing this now.
Hussy, for that. I should have done that. I should have came to you and I should have just told you how I felt. But I was,
And Hussy, I'll give you the conversation. I didn't really like what you did there. I really didn't see. I see it from your point of view, though. But I didn't really like what you did there. You shouldn't really do things like that. Oh my stars! Oh, but I don't want to fall out from it, though. It's fine. I won't publicly say anything. It's all good. We're still friends. It's still okay. That's how the conversation would have went.
Anxious to do that because I, of course, don't know how you're
Because she
going to react
treats
to
you
something like that.
differently, depending.
You're probably not going to react well. And so, with my own, I guess, fear of like
I have
what was
a
going to
cat
happen
hair in my keyboard.
if I did confront.
You have cat hair in your keyboard.
One hair specifically. It's a white one. I can't get it out.
You sure it's not a grey hair of yours?
No, I don't have gray hair, lols.
Yeah.
I pluck them.
Him about that or whatever.
If I pluck my grey hairs, I'd look like bloody what's his name, Vin Diesel. If I plucked out all my grey hair.
I didn't say much,
It's
and I
because
just
you're
kind of stayed
old, lols.
away, and tried to stay out of things. And then
Getting older. It's my birthday soon.
the other morning,
That's right, people.
he
It's
went
his
live
birthday.
and-
Make him poor.
Think of donating for my birthday, people, please. I'm an Aries.
Yeah, you don't know how many more he's got, people.
Yeah,
Very old.
That's true. Time is limited on this spinning ball. May not get a few more times around the sun. Who knows?
and he started talking about his housekeeper,
Oh, this is the housekeeper story.
and he went
Oh my
on this
god.
whole rant.
But I love, like, if she goes on around about TJ, right, it's just like all these things he did that she didn't like. It's the same story over again. It only matters now that she's not friends with him. That's the time she decides to think she's got a bit of integrity now. And she's like, I felt bad about it. Give me a pat on my back. Give me a pat on my massive forehead. I thought, I did think at the time that was bad. I should have said something. She wants credit for that? No, you don't get any credit for that, Carrie. You fucking weak-willed little piece of shit.
Where he literally was calling his housekeeper a retard. Why? Because he put lunch meat
I'm the
in
youth
freezer.
here, Citrus. I'm the youth.
Which, by the way, I don't know if you know this, Hussy, but
What day is
it
your
doesn't
birthday,
hurt it.
lols?
All you had to do
Tomorrow.
was pull it out and defrost it. You
It's
can freeze
the-
meat.
Or 2
Don't worry,
days.
don't worry about time zones. It's tomorrow.
Oh my god. Nobody cares. You can't be found. You are like an enigma.
Yeah.
And then you can defrost it, and it will be just fine. And people do freeze.
Well, now she's given advice
So it's not
on
that crazy
deli
to think
meats in the freezer.
that he might have put it in there. Because people do keep meat in the freezer, as well as the fridge. But either way, you have a right to
That
be
would
upset
be
about it,
nasty,
or whatever,
wouldn't it?
and say something to the guy. But
Like, wouldn't it
To
make
come
the texture
online-
all weird?
I don't know, but this is just ridiculous bullshit she's bringing up now.
in front of hundreds of people,
I wouldn't bitch at somebody for
bash
it, but
and
I would
talk
just not
shit?
do
Well,
it.
it's the thing. He called him the R word. That's the issue. Regarded. He called the housemaid regarded. Like, he's abusive of service workers, in other words. Like, really, what she should be pointing out here is, like, hey, he's abusive to service workers, which is not a good
That's-
thing. And then leaving it at that. But just to get down to the nitty gritty of, is it okay to fucking store deli meat in the freezer? Like, no one gives a shit. I don't know. I've never stored deli meat in the freezer. I think
You
you
know-
can, but I've never done it.
You know, I think maybe my grandma used to. Well, it was just the ones that came in like the little reusable tubs, because sometimes they would go on sale, so she'd just buy a lot and then put it in the freezer. Well, it's not that.
I
bad.
don't know. It's not the issue. The issue is he called him regarded. That's the
Yeah.
issue.
And like, if you had a problem with it, you just tell them like, hey, like, just don't do that next time.
Yeah, but
Okay.
if he's being racist, he's abusing service, he's like, this is a pattern of behaviour, and then Carrie tries to play it away. She's like, if you're tipsy, I understand you do things you don't like doing. No, it makes you a piece of shit because your inhibitions are there. If you're doing that while you're drunk, then you are a piece of shit. Okay,
Yeah.
You're just
'Cause
hiding
that's
it better
just-
when you're not drunk. That's it.
Yeah, because that's what drinking does. It takes away your inhibition. So like, you might be able to tell yourself normally, like, don't do that, but
I've never gone
when
screaming
you're
at
drunk.
someone because I was drunk. I tell them I love them when I'm drunk. You know?
that is true. That's the only way you're gonna get emotion out of them. Give 'em some
and call him
drink.
a retard.
They know in our like group chats when I come around and go like, I love you guys. You guys are so good friends. Like, I love you, Citrus. I love you, Silent. And they go, oh, he's drinking again.
Yep.
Instead of just talking to the man, when at the same time He's been his housekeeper for years.
Not the worst thing to just
Years.
get slutty citrus.
Like a long
you know?
time.
The world needs people like us.
And I'm like, listening to all this as he's
You
doing
know what that means, Citrus? It just means you're a slut in real life, normally.
Rude.
Going on with my logic, following on with my logic of what Hussy was doing.
Yeah. And then
But
Fallon
sometimes the
went up, and
weeds does
Raccoon
that
Man
too,
went up.
citrus. It's a
On panel 2.
wacky
Only
world.
if it's laced with bloody... What's that drug called that makes you all horny, Randy?
Ecstasy?
Ecstasy, yeah. And only if you're lacing that weed with ecstasy.
I don't know.
Bikini
I've
says it
had
makes her a
some
great
stuff.
tipper. Makes her a great tipper. People put in the chat, what do you get like when you're a bit drunk and high or whatever?
Too.
Yeah, Lychee is a nun. She does
And then
nothing.
people in the chat were like,
Nothing
"Where
wrong.
is he from?" Maybe it's a language barrier thing. And Hussy said, "Oh,
40-year-old
well,
that
he's
cries
black,
about
he's from
being
Haiti."
bullied.
And Raccoon Man goes, "Oh, he's from Haiti. No wonder. That's a third world country. That's why you don't know how to."
She's trying to do his accent. Yeah, he's from... How do you do it? How do you do it? He's from Haiti. No, I can't do it. Oh, I can't do it. The red voice has screwed me up so much.
Oh, but you can still do the British voice. That's funny.
I'm Mia Pearce, and I'm from Britland. And I have a Guinness, pint of Guinness and a pie, a meat pie with mushy peas for lunch. And then I take the tube back out to London, and then I have another pint.
To use a refrigerator.
British food is fucking gross. We should review British
And I
food.
literally
Oh my
could not
God.
fucking believe. When
Yeah, they eat... You look up pork pies, people. That you eat them cold. It's like chunks of pork with gravy in a little tiny pie, baked like a pastry, and you eat it out of the fridge cold. It's despicable.
disgusting.
They used to sell it over in West Australia all the time because lots of English people over there, a lot of migrants from England over there, and so they have a lot of English type stuff over there.
what I was hearing, I'm like,
Like putting salt and vinegar, not salt and vinegar, putting vinegar on fries, folks. They put vinegar
Yeah,
on
that's
fries,
weird.
even if you don't ask for it. Like, I remember when I moved over there, and then I ordered we'll get some fish and chips, right? That's what you do. And they spraying this liquid on with a spray bottle. And I went, what's that? And they said vinegar. And I went, I don't want that. And they're like, you don't want vinegar? And they thought looked at me like I was weird. You
You are
want
weird,
vinegar?
but
you don't
not for
want-
that though.
You don't want vinegar on your fucking fries? What's wrong with you? You stupid little twat.
what the fuck? Like, this is so bad.
Citrus loves vinegar
So
on
bad.
fries.
And I couldn't,
Something's
like,
wrong with you.
hold
He
myself
probably
back.
puts mayonnaise on
And
it
I did.
too.
I said something in the chat. And I
Yuck.
said, this is wrong. This is racist.
Oh, they put the brown
and
vinegar.
it's gross.
White vinegar?
Yeah,
That's
it was white
even
vinegar.
grosser.
Yeah, it was white vinegar that they put on the chips, on the fries.
That's even grosser.
Yeah, I can sort of see now. I've gotten older. I can sort of see. Maybe I'll try it again. Like I can see there is because I don't mind salt and vinegar chips. So maybe one of my
Do you like
sons
salt
is
and vinegar potato chips though?
Yeah.
Crisps?
Yeah. Yeah, I like salt and vinegar potato chips, but it always tears up my mouth. I don't know if I've got like an allergy to vinegar or something, but it tears up my mouth. Like I get little cuts in my mouth.
You're such a little baby.
I get little cuts in my mouth. Too much milk. One of my sons is a lovely drinker. He'll call me, and when his first words are, "Mum, I love you so much," and I say, "You've been drinking." It's basically the same with me.
Like,
Samurai beef, why not vinegar?
and
Malt vinegar.
Hussy's like, oh, well, Carrie says it's racist. And they're like, oh my god.
We found the Brit. We found the Brit.
People are too sensitive.
No.
No.
I love when she does that
That's
little.
fucked up. Like, there's
Oh
something
my
that
god,
I've
Bulls,
always...
do they have Captain Crunch there?
No.
Oh my
I ain't got
god.
that
You're
shit.
gonna have to...
Oh, I got that
if you
American
can-
store. I should live stream it, shouldn't I? But there's that American place in the mall. I should show.
Yeah.
The docks where I live, but I don't care.
Well, I mean, we could do it for the members too if you wanted.
I don't have members. What are you talking about? I'm not monetized.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah,
I should
that's right.
reapply. I am eligible to reapply. It's too lazy to do it. I might reapply this weekend and see what
I
they
don't
say.
really need members.
No, we like members.
Well, We need to get you Captain Crunch cereal, and
I think they
you
sell it
bitch
in
about
there in the American store. I'm pretty sure they sell it in there. It's
Yeah.
unbelievable, folks. Like you Americans won't believe it. Like we've got everything that you guys have got in this one store, and you go in and it's like you show all the shelves. And I did it for these guys, and they're like, "Oh, you've got that. You've got to get this. You've got to get that. You got to get this. You got to get that." It's really cool.
Yeah, it's another way to make them poor.
And the difference, I'll tell you from an Australian perspective, is that your sugar that you use to sweeten your stuff is really bad. Like you use what is it again? You got corn something?
High fructose corn syrup.
You use corn syrup. We don't use that here. We use cane sugar. And cane sugar is so much nicer, folks. It's unbelievably different. It's so different.
Yeah. Well, you know the reason why we use corn sugars like that, it used to be more expensive to produce the corn sugar than it was to get the cane sugar. So everything had cane sugar in it. And then the federal government subsidized the agricultural industry and corn production to a point that now it is cheaper than cane sugar. So now everybody just uses high fructose corn syrup.
Yeah, there's so
Well,
much
you
a
know.
difference. Like I got different candies and stuff because I used to have to get it all online because there's an American store that does like a depot in Australia, and they send all this American stuff out. And I'm like, oh, there's something different about this because I got like what was some of the stuff that I got that we didn't have here? It was Mountain Dew something. Did I get the Baja Blast?
Yeah.
I think I got the Baja Blast.
I think you got the Baja Blast, yeah. You got a root beer? You hated it?
Yeah, I hated root beer. And there's a video that talks about why Australians naturally don't like root beer. And it goes back into the days like when I was a kid, is that the cough syrup that they used to give you tasted like root beer. And that's why it has it's like a brain thing that when you drink it, you think you're drinking cough syrup and you don't like it. So that's why it never took off here. Like we don't really we had Dr Pepper and they got rid of it. It just didn't last because of the flavour.
That's why I hate cherry flavored things. It's cough syrup. So I mean.
Oh,
that
that's the
makes
other thing I
sense,
got. I got a cherry Coke because you can't get them here. And I remember going, this Coke tastes weird. Like, and it's like, oh, that's to be the corn syrup, the corn syrup. And it was like other food. I was like, this candy tastes weird. Like it's just not normal. And then it's like, oh, it's the cane sugar because we have cane sugar.
Yeah.
Curd
Well,
instead.
and also the high fructose corn syrup it is way sweeter, so they use less of it to make it even sweeter than the cane sugar does. So you're probably used to things not being as sweet.
Oh, the other thing we don't do, I'm having a little tangent here, having to go at Americans, but you guys do there is you mad bastards put sugar in your bread. What is wrong with you?
If it doesn't taste like cake, then it's not worth eating.
Why do you put sugar in your bread? We don't put sugar in normal, like your bakery bread or your normal supermarket bread doesn't have sugar in it. You mad bastards. Like if you go to KFC and you get like a bread roll, that'll have sugar in it. If you get McDonald's, it'll have sugar in the bread. But if
You
you're
haven't
having
even
normal,
tried King's Hawaiian yet. He's bitching about like normal sugar bread. Okay, normal sugar bread bad, but King's Hawaiian sugar bread on a whole nother level. King's Hawaiian should be classified as cake.
I'm surprised I'm not getting in the chat. What do you mean, you Americans?
Nah.
Yeah, you
American.
Australians over there eating your kangaroos.
Yeah, and your fucking nasty spider things all over the place.
Yeah, well, not everywhere. But if I'm living out in the bush, yeah, I'm gonna have a spider problem. They
These
get
people
real
weren't
big.
in the bush. The people I was telling you about, they weren't in the bush. They were in the city, and they had to get like huge ass spiders off their house.
Oh, well, that's the being idiots. Like what I do, because I would have that problem, is I go around the house with that's a pest spray that you've got to carry around with a hose, and we go around the extremity of the house where all the cracks and stuff where they could get in, and we spray around the house, and then it stops them from coming in.
So, yeah, that's. I mean, yeah.
There was that
Should do
time though, was because I used to be real scared of spiders. Now I'm not that bothered. Like if they're real big, I freak out, which is weird because the big ones aren't dangerous, but the big ones freak me out because they're just fucking huge. And there was one. Remember, I took a photo. I sent it to you guys. There was one in the other house I lived in, and it was as big as a dinner plate. I shit you not.
Yeah.
I took a photo of it and sent it to you guys. I said, "Oh, I just went, Dad, can you sort this out? I can't deal with it."
Wow. How
I
is
had
your
one. I
dad
sprayed
not
one. I
disowned you?
emptied a fly spray bottle on it. I emptied it out straight on, directly onto its body. It chased me. It ran after me.
It's fly spray. It's not gonna kill it. It's
It
just gonna
does.
piss
No, it
it
does
off.
kill it. It does kill it, but it doesn't kill it quick.
And I
Well,
believe it to be true.
you probably
Because
drowned
I
it with
used to
all the
wait
spray.
tables when I was
It
young.
ran at me, and I was
So,
like,
like,
no.
and for a couple of years, I worked in bars as well.
You know, I
Oh,
won't pay
remember
money
that
for
time
that.
I told you I had I screamed like I did the death scream like a lady. I was like, ah! I screamed literally like that. I was in the car, and you know how you've got the reverse camera. Most cars have got them now. I had the reverse car camera, and there was this little tiny spider on the camera, and it looked like it was fucking huge on the screen. And I went, ah! I screamed. And he went, "What's wrong?" I went, oh my god, it's just a spider. It was a little tiny spider on the camera. I thought it was huge. That's my biggest fear, that a spider's going to come down on my lap while I'm driving. Because I would have an accident. I would have an accident.
I showed you about that guy that he was taking a piss in the morning, and then he looked down, and there was a huntsman that had like come up in the night to rest on his gonads.
We're just talking about spiders now. And tumors and shit. It's like we would normally talk if we were just in Discord.
Yeah.
Anyway, keep playing
Like
this.
I've been in the service industry, right? And
She was in the service industry for 5 minutes.
so
Wolf
There
spiders. You
are,
don't have those
you know,
wolves.
different
Those
Yeah,
types
we
are
of
do.
people.
Yes, we do.
You have
Yes,
wolf
we do.
spiders too.
100%.
Well, they are another ones that will just chase you if you try to fuck with them.
Yeah, wolf
Same thing with
spider.
brown recluses. You try to kill them, they're gonna fuck with you.
Yeah, you get like I sometimes can't tell the difference because I don't Google it and want to look at pictures of them. So I usually go, oh, that's a huntsman, or whatever, take a photo, and my uncle will go, no, don't be a dumbass, it's a wolf spider, because you can get both here. She is so
And,
boring. That's why Leechy
There's a
said
type of person
Yeah, I
who
mean,
more interesting.
Sure.
than Carrie.
I've dealt with before when I waited tables and shit.
When she
and,
waited tables.
It's people
You
who
also
think that they
showed me
look down. They can
the,
look down on.
when you had a possum in the garage.
Oh, that was my uncle.
No, I thought it was you.
No, he used. Did I have a? Oh no, I did, didn't I?
Yeah,
I did. Yeah,
yeah,
I did.
you
You're
did.
right. You're right. I did. I had 2 of them. I had 2 little possums, cute little possums in there.
And I told you
There
to
was one in the roof.
domesticate it.
There was one in the roof, and remember, I was like, "Oh, how am I going to get out the roof? Because it's crunching and making noises up in the roof, and my cat's going mental. Like it's like can't rest because it's hearing this noise, and it's hard to do anything. I'm like, what do we do? And it's against the law. Like you're not allowed to flush them out. You've actually got to get professional or the government, animal
Domesticate.
control to come out and get it. And luckily, it left, and we're able to seal up the hole. And thank God, because I would have to get a professional out, because it's actually illegal. Like we're not allowed to try and get them out ourselves and hurt them. Like they've got to be protected. and stuff.
Domesticate it.
No, we're not allowed to domesticate. It's illegal too. You can't domesticate wild
No,
animals.
they don't have to know.
They have to know.
Well, exactly.
I'm walking around the street with a possum on a lead. I think they'd know.
Yes.
Beauty and
No,
chaos. They do
you
have
say
refrigerators
I
in third
found
world-
it.
world countries. That's what's so ignorant about what he said. Because it's not even true. You're a fucking jackass. Like what the fuck? Anyway, so, but you can tell a lot about a person by how they treat people in the service industry. You can tell a lot by how somebody treats the doorman, how somebody treats the fucking cab driver, how somebody treats a waitress, how somebody treats a maid, a housekeeper. People like this. People that maybe, seem to be on a lower scale than those people.
Hussy
They look down on them and they think they're better than them.
I don't know if this is true or not, but this is what I've heard. Is that he came from a very, very, very wealthy family.
Oh my stars!
So I mean, that might explain why he's a little shitty towards service workers.
Well, why doesn't he go back there? He should go
I
back
think they
there.
disowned him.
How
I'm
old are
pretty
you,
sure they
Hussy?
disowned him.
60? You need to go to bed. You need to go to bed.
And it comes across in the way that they talk to those people. Like they don't have to treat them with the same respect as everyone else. Because they can't say anything back, right? They just have to sit there and take it.
This is probably the only truth
And-
she said all night.
That's not okay. Like, again, I can't support that.
Well, you did!
And I'm like seeing these things happening and I'm like,
You did support it.
I'm just having to like admit it. Like I've been wrong. Because he's not.
You should Google people. Google unless you want to find me a picture side by side. Australian possum versus American possum, and just see which one's cuter.
Good person. I'm sorry. I have to accept that. And it is on me. I take responsibility for that because I was supporting him. And again, I'm not saying I'm perfect either.
I don't know how to get a wig on the koala. I'll think of something though, Citrus. That's a good idea. I need to put a wig on the koala.
I've made mistakes. But again, the difference is you make a mistake, but then you take accountability for it and you apologize. It's as simple as that.
You don't.
And if you can't do that, I can't respect that. I can't.
But you'll still you would still be with him now, Carrie. Like she's trying to. This is some come to Jesus moment. It's fucking ridiculous. Who's buying this?
So, by that time,
It must be rough
I
not
think
respecting
I was-
yourself, Carrie.
feeling some type of way because this had all been building for a while.
Oh, in there.
And
Citrus has put a picture in the side chat.
so he was live, and then Buff came in there.
Let's have a look, folks. Look at that.
Look at it.
Can you see it silent? Silent.
Yes, I can see it.
See a little cute little Australia possum, and then look at the little nasty American one. Yeah, getcha.
Oh,
Look
it
at
has those little babies that sit on top of it too.
Little baby, little kitty.
That's how the American possums carry their babies too, just on top of them.
Yeah, that's the standard brushy tail possum that we've got here.
And then that's when this whole, idea to give Shanny and Rev $4,000.
Zah!
$4,000.
She's so emotional
Put them in
about
an Airbnb for 2 weeks, be their personal chef, then put down a down payment for an apartment, and I'm just in the chat like, what the fuck is going on? Why? Why would we want to do this? And Buff's like, well, aren't you tired of the tent streams? I'd rather have,
That's okay too, my friend.
better content. So, you, as a creator, you should be happy about this. Because you're going to cover it. Which, by the way, Buff, no the fuck I wasn't. So, you don't have to believe that, but I can promise you, if it would, I would not have fucking covered it. Okay? I tried to be nice to him.
Ugh.
And there were things that happened that I probably should have known.
Are you ewing
And-
at what I
and
put in the side
just
chat?
Just no, the
cut ties
ugly ones
immediately,
down the bottom.
Because he got me to do that
Yeah.
debate with 21.
Ew.
And then when I got up there,
that's
he,
a mama possum with
halfway,
like a bunch
through it,
of
then he brought up
little ones
Jules
on her back.
out of nowhere.
That's how they carry
which
him
is very
around.
weird. He also didn't ask the questions that he sent that he said we were going to do. It was just a chaotic shit show, right?
Sometimes they'll fall off and
but
then
even
they'll
after
get
that,
lost, and that's how
I was
people
like,
get possum pets.
I'm not a huge fan of his, but I don't have hard feelings, whatever. But there was a couple of things too, a couple of people, and I'm not going to mention names, but I found out some things that he has done in other communities, and one of them was doxing someone's
Oh, you should be best friends with him then.
information that is not even on the platform.
You've doxed information that's not on the platform, Carrie. You said it wasn't technically doxing because you got it from one of those people finder sites.
It's a soft
And-
dox, lols. It's soft.
It's soft
Did it
dox.
softly. Did it softly. It don't count.
It was as soft a dox as Michael's soft. Dox. Dicks. Whatever.
So I knew, like, I had already kind of been warned about some things anyway, so I really had kept my distance anyway. But when he was in there and they were talking about all that, again, I had already been feeling some type of way, and
I
so
didn't know that too
I
much,
had
Mom.
to speak up.
Possums never
And,
get rabies because they
basically-
have a body temp that is too low.
You know our
They eat
possums
tons
never.
of ticks.
You know our possums never get rabies. You know none of our animals ever get rabies. You know none of our humans ever get rabies. You know why? Because we've got good quarantine over here. We've eliminated
You live
rabies
on
from
an
the country,
island.
but we
You live on
eliminated
an
it. We had good quarantine process. That's why Johnny Depp's dog
Just-
nearly got yeeted. Remember Johnny
Just
Depp's
wait.
dog?
Yes, just
Johnny
wait
Depp brought
though.
over his dog, didn't declare it, whatever. and they put it in quarantine because it's why we don't have rabies, because we've got good systems. And that dog should have been put to death because that's our law. But because he's a celebrity, they said it's okay, but you got to fly back with him now.
And like, when he first said that to me, I was like, "You're a fucking monster."
Well, we
But
have to
then
be. So it's
I
protects
saw-
the rest of our fucking animals.
I was watching like a show about the customs people and like how they enforce the border,
Yeah.
and they put to death a little kitten.
Yes. Don't follow our rules. You get you get yeeted from the country, and you're not allowed to come
And
back.
these people that were bringing it in, they could have chosen to go back and like bring the cat with.
Yeah, you
but
can.
They
You can
said,
choose
nah.
to take it back. But yeah, if they're like, no, like you're under the rules because you didn't declare. Like, you're warned so many times. Do not bring food and vegetables. Don't bring animals in. Don't do it. You will be fine. You'll be sent home.
Yeah.
Don't do it because we've got a good animal system here where we don't have to worry about. We can eat rare steak here and not worry. Right? I heard someone was telling me in Leachy. Someone was telling me that you guys, like, there's some restaurants that will not serve anything under medium.
Yeah. Yeah, they will have a thing where like they won't serve anything under, or they'll have like a warning on the menu saying, if you ask for it under, a certain level, like you take responsibility for if you get sick.
Yeah. Well, the US has got borders, though. They may not be surrounded by water like us, but they've got borders. They could be controlling it.
Yeah.
They control everything else with the border. Like, maybe you think about the animals you're bringing in and the things and going wrong, and because there's nothing better than a good rare steak. We can even eat medium rare pork and not have a problem here.
That's disgusting.
Well, it's nothing wrong with it because the pork, like all the procedures and shit and the testing that goes on, there's nothing wrong with the pork. Like,
Do you
buy
buy
Australian
chicken too?
meat, folks. If you see Australian meat over there at the market, go and buy it. Get kangaroo. That's really nice. Get kangaroo meat if you sell it. Yeah.
We do not sell it. We have it in a jerky form, which is delicious.
Yeah, jerky's good.
He was like scoffing at anyone who dared to say it was a bad idea. How dare you? You cover them, so what's the difference? And I'm like, the difference is one is paying to like create the content in the drama and whatever, and the other is covering it.
Yeah,
That's the
we should do
difference.
that. We
Like,
should put signs up for the ticks, tell them turn around.
This is a bad joke. I was going to say, just teach the ticks to speak Mexican. They won't be allowed in anyway.
Oh, true. True.
Or have the ticks wear a little what's that hat's called?
Little sombreros.
Yeah,
little
get them to wear little sombreros. They won't be allowed in anyway.
You're trying
That is
to
the
fund
only
it. You're
tick that
trying
should
to-
be left alive, though. Little sombrero wearing ticks. Because fuck ticks. What do they do for the world?
Now that's a joke.
Nothing.
I'm not getting political. I'm just joking. Right? Joke.
I do
Actually,
want to see a tick with a little sombrero.
Use Shanny and
maybe with a
Rev
bottle of tequila.
as your little like puppets to
Yeah,
do
we don't get
fucking
political in there.
challenges, and it's all about just
Yeah.
getting views for you and your channel.
So when I
And
pick on America, I'm only joking. I love America. I actually wanted to go there. It's got to go to this year.
if you got to put $4,000 in the pockets of child abusing, cancer
gonna
faking
happen.
pieces of shit, so be it. If you get some views, right?
Like, not again.
No,
She's not really.
can't be
She's not wrong. I could
Not doing
disagree
it,
with the
not
concept,
supporting
but
it,
still watch
and
it.
calling it the fuck out. And if he wants to start making content about me and whatever, knock yourself out.
Like, again, paranoid. She thinks the buff's going to start coming after her. Like, why? What? Like, maybe he has. I don't know, but like, not everybody that you have a disagreement with, Carrie, is going to start coming after you. That's you. That's in your head. You're paranoid. And it's self-fulfilling prophecy, too, because you think that so much and you say it so much that it ends up happening. Or you'll do a preemptive slagging off of somebody and then they'll start attacking you. Just let things go, Carrie.
Join the rest of
It's
the people
okay.
that-
Calm
I
down.
don't care.
They're not going to do
So
this fishbowl thing. It's not going to happen.
by this point,
Are you
what I
gonna
said,
make
this is
him go swim with the fishes?
Mark
Yes.
Hoops is going to make you sleep with the fishes, see?
the
Yeah.
most important part.
Well,
I
you
said
are
in the
kind
chat-
of gonna go sleep with the fishes because I'm gonna make you go noodling, and I'm going to.
Hey,
film it.
listen, I'm not poles. I don't sleep with fishes.
I'm going to make you noodle, and you're gonna like it. Well, you're not gonna like it, but I'm gonna film it and put it on the internet forever.
Jeez, it's going to be like Fat Camp, but just for me. Like the whole time.
Yes.
Like he'll even put TTS super chats. Get him to do this. Get the little Australian to go and do that.
Yes, we're gonna make you eat a bunch of spicy food, and I looked up a bunch of all you can eat seafood restaurants, and I have them like listed by low to high rating. We're gonna start at the lowest first.
Get him to go just to a rando's having the barbecue and say, "Hey, would you throw another shrimp on the barbie?" Get him to go and do that. Get him to go up to someone and say, "That's not a knife. This is a knife."
You know that is what everybody would ask you if you went to a seafood place.
Gross.
They would ask you to say shrimp on the barbie.
This is gross. And oh my god, that must have really pissed
Almost
him off.
get
That
eaten by the
triggered him,
catfish.
right?
Yeah,
How
probably.
dare you?
He's probably gonna
And
get
so
eaten
he
by it.
immediately came back at me with some fucking thing, a remark.
I
like,
want to experience what's that thing that we can't get here? It's that tree that tries to kill you. It's that rash thing. Poison ivy. I want to try poison ivy.
You can try poison ivy and poison oak. We got both.
Yeah, because we can get the
loads of
you can get the remedy for it. Apparently, only a certain percentage of people are allergic to it, which would be me, no doubt. I would be allergic to it. So, but you can get the remedy. So you can do the remedies. We can do that. And then when you come to Australia, I'll get a little blue ring octopus to sit on your head, and then I'll get like one of those deadly rockfish to come swim with you.
Like,
Stingrays
like
and shit.
Angel of Death things too. Those little blue things that are related to sea cucumbers that are super poisonous and deadly.
Yeah, so I'll do all that noodle and all that stuff as long as you come to Australia and do all that stuff. See, that's the deal.
But we have to encounter it naturally. See, I'm not gonna put a catfish. Like, I can't control where catfishes go. So when you put your hand or foot in that hole, there could be a snapping turtle in there. Well, you know you're gonna have to be underwater for the get in the hole, right?
Well, if the snapping turtle's in there, I'm gonna fucking put my doodle in there then.
You can put your doodle in there?
Yeah, well, if the snapping turtle's in there.
What if it's right by the entrance? You're putting your doodle in there.
I don't know what you're even talking about. Snapping turtles and noodlings and stuff. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, don't put your doodle in the hole, because that's not coming back.
That's what she said.
You better be done with that doodle if you put it in a catfish hole.
He's accusing me of being a drunk.
I'll put Jason's doodle in there then.
And
yeah,
that's the go-to thing for a lot of people.
Maybe they're vegetarians and they don't eat carrots.
Even such as saying R.I.P. Doodle, yeah, you're not getting it back.
Like, it's, a lazy, easy thing to jump to, right? You find out, somebody that's, in recovery and outspoken about that fact that they're sober and,
These
I'm
whole
an
videos
alcoholic.
taking
I'll
us
always
forever
be an
to get
alcoholic,
through.
but I'm in
You just
recovery.
keep talking shit.
I don't drink, and I haven't drank since 2011. So
slow clap for Carrie.
I don't appreciate it when people try to weaponize my addiction or my mental health, because people have done that too. Oh, go pick your skin some more.
Yeah.
Oh, what, are you going to have a panic attack?
Yeah. She's definitely been watching Asylum, because it's the two things I said. Picking the skin and the panic attacks weren't real, remember?
Yeah.
She's definitely been watching. Wave to Carrie, everybody, and shout, hello, Carrie.
It's a low blow. It's a low blow.
Go back to streaming Shanny and Rev old stuff, and I'll leave you alone. I'll probably leave you alone anyway, to be honest, but depends on how much weird shit you do. Like, if you start attacking Hussy, I'll cover that, of course. If you start, I don't know, you're gonna just respond. You'll attack someone else shortly, and then they'll be fun to cover. But if you went back to Shanny and old Shanny Rev stuff, I wouldn't give a shit. And you get your views back, and you'd have your Hugbox, you're fine. Sit there and watch the Barbie movie for the 40th time.
You can do it. Sure, you can do it.
She said she didn't like Sinners. What's wrong with you, Carrie? Sinners is fucking legendary.
That was a great movie. If anybody here hasn't seen it yet, go watch it. It's so.
And she didn't like Final Destination Bloodlines. We talked about it. It's a great movie.
That was the best Final Destination in years.
It was the best opening in years too. That opening was unbelievable.
Yes.
And it's also like, well, it was a lie, right? I don't come on here drunk. I've never come on here drunk. Like, it's just bullshit. So all this is going on, and Hussy says nothing. He sees what is being said, and people calling Buff out saying, why did you say that? That's not true. Why are you attacking her sobriety and shit like that?
Well, everything goes, Carrie. This is the thing. Like, you have attack everything. Everything's open to attack with you. So that's why people like they go. You go low, we're going to go low too. That's the thing. You get the energy that you put out.
Hussy sees that, and then he goes, well, I'm going to be drunk this weekend.
And I definitely like suggest that those panic attacks aren't real because she hasn't mentioned them for ages, and there's been pretty stressful things that have happened in and around her, and like she hasn't been set off once. She's been streaming. Like I just don't think they exist. I think she's fucking full of shit. And she said there's no triggers as well. It's the other thing that makes me think you're full of shit. She says, or at least unmedically diagnosed, she says that there are no triggers for what triggers a panic attack. It's a load of crap. Of course there is. You know what triggers you.
At the very least, I would think that she probably hasn't seen like a professional to do anything other than maybe diagnose her. Like I believe that she's gone to the ER thinking like maybe she's having a heart attack because that's what a lot of people that have panic attacks end up in the ER for. They think they're having a heart attack and they go to the ER and they're like, no, it's a panic attack.
I've had a panic attack before, but it wasn't because of anything chronic. It was a once-off. I didn't know what it was. I started, the heart rate started going up, and I started panicking and looping and trying to calm down. I couldn't. I had to go, and it was like a temporary thing. Like I wasn't, but I knew what brought that on. It's not like you don't know what brings things on. You know what brings things on.
I'll be drunk.
But it's not the fact that sometimes you might not know or might not know what the trigger is. But she says always, like there is no triggers for them. Like you don't know why, but there are. Like if she was suffering from this, she would have flipped out on air. That hasn't happened in years. I think she had one when she first started, when she's like she had to end the stream. She hasn't had to do that since.
So the whole like, oh, he didn't see it, or
I don't know.
he
I'm not a
definitely
medical
did. 'Cause he
professional.
referred to it when what he said. Hey, Dashton. So
Hey, Dashton.
I'm just sitting there like, really? Really? So I left.
Did you see
I
what
didn't
put
say
inside
anything in the
chat?
chat. I didn't
Did you see what
text
I
him
put
or
inside
call.
chat?
No.
It's a take with a sombrero and tequila.
That's racist, Silent.
It's not racist. He's
There.
a tourist.
I show it to the fans there. Tick with a sombrero.
I was gonna
hand
draw
and
it
throws
myself,
it.
but I can't
I
draw
just
very
left
good.
the
So
chat.
No, you can't.
And went on my way.
Shut
And
up.
went
You
into
said I
Discord with
drew
my
you
friends to watch
okay.
Movies and went and focused on something fucking else.
No, I didn't.
So of course
Yeah.
immediately
Well,
I
I
just
just
went
did
by or something.
your
and
fuck
was,
off
you know,
stick. No,
talking
you
shit,
said
and
it.
He's live
No,
now.
the Leech picture, I didn't think it was that good.
Oh yeah.
Sniping me because these people they need.
I told her it
content,
was
so,
gonna
you know,
be bad.
Have at it, whatever.
I tried real hard though.
If that's the kind of content you want, then that's up to you. It's not what I want to do. And so, but I just left. I didn't say anything.
You know what, Carrie? You could improve all those things as ailments if you got a job. You could get in-home care. You could get health insurance. You can get all sorts of stuff. But you're saying, nope, you're fine, you're good for money. Michael's a postman. What do you mean you're good for money? You don't own a house. I don't think they've ever owned a house. I don't know where you're getting money from. Like, if you think you can live off a postman's wage, what's going on there? Like, bullshit. Everybody needs a bit more money. And you could use it for your mental health.
And I just thought about it overnight. What I was gonna do, how I wanted to handle it, where things were gonna go, as far as with me and Hussy. And then Hussy went live again the next day. So
Here we're getting into
I
it now.
saw that he was live and clicked into watch to see what was going on. And when I came in there, he was talking about what Buff had said and the comment about being drunk or calling me a drunk or whatever. And so basically Hussy said, well, why am I being blamed? Because somebody had said to him in the chat,
You shouldn't have let
why didn't you stick up for your friend? Or why didn't you stick up for Carrie? And he was like, well, she's a mod. She has a wrench, so she should have blocked him. If she doesn't block
Again,
him,
Carrie
then
expecting
what am I
everybody
supposed
else
to do about it?
to defend her, but she won't
And
do
it's
it for anyone
funny
else.
because this same argument that he was making is exactly the same thing that AJ said when people were in her chat talking shit about him.
Correct. And you, Carrie. You both
And you
had a
know that's
problem with
true, Hussy. People were bashing you,
it. And you.
right? In AJ's chat.
Both
Going
of
on
you.
And
panel, bashing you.
And you.
And she didn't stick out for you. She didn't boot
She
them.
didn't stick up
she
to
didn't
you
block
either.
them. And you felt like
Nope.
she wasn't being a good friend because of that. And when you called her out about it, do you remember what she said?
You could block them yourself.
She said, you have a wrench. You could have timed them out. Why didn't you time them out?
Yeah, take care of it your damn self.
Do you remember that, Hussy? Because that's what happened. That
She leaves that
very
out, that it was her
same
too.
kind of thing. When it was happening to you in AJ's chat, it was grounds for you to end the friendship.
Grounds.
And she was a piece of shit and a horrible friend because she didn't
You don't
have
have to
your back.
have grounds to do that kind of shit. You can just be done.
You didn't defend me in the chat. I'm gonna sue you. Oh my stars. I'm gonna sue you. I sue you.
Because she should have said something and done something. Sure, you had a wrench and you could have handled it, but you thought she should have. And her response was, you have a wrench. Why didn't you time them out? I'm trying to let people have free speech. I'm trying to, let everybody speak their mind. But if you felt some type of way or felt disrespected, why didn't you block them? Why didn't you time them out? And that was not an acceptable response to you, Hussy. And you ended your friendship with her.
I'll give you your answer, Carrie. He changed his mind. It's the same thing about... I thought you said calling hospitals was going in real life and touching the poo. I changed my mind. I thought you had to take care of the instigator in the chat, not the mod. Changed my mind.
Over that. Okay? So,
Who's AJ?
I stopped talking in
Just
the chat. Like, I
another
had
one.
said one or two things
Another reactor around here.
in there when all this was happening. And, I think what I had said too was like, I
think the Girl World, they follow Foodie Booty and that, I think. I don't know, I don't follow them. Carrie thinks I'm in with them because I made one comment in a chat once, months ago, so somehow I know them and I'm best friends with them now. But I have no idea who they are really. I just know that they stream stuff, anti-Hussy stuff.
block people. That when I'm in other people's chats and shit and people are talking shit about
I
me,
think
I
they do
tend to
anyway.
not block them because if I do,
I don't.
I'll get accused of trying to control the chat. She can't handle anything negative being said about her, blah, blah, blah. I always hear shit like that. So unless it's like
So you wanted
doxing
him to
me
do it
or
for you.
something really crazy, talking about my kid or, you know what I mean? I will tend to just, whatever. And somebody saying
What's the point of having a wrench then?
that I'm a drunk, that happens so much that I would be blocking everybody. Like it's said a lot. I'm used to it. So I didn't block it, but sure. I felt like, Hussy didn't really care. He didn't care. Why? Because he's friends with Buff. And, I think he wasn't really happy with that I was criticizing.
Again, I wouldn't call them friends. They sort of, interact occasionally with each other, but I wouldn't say they were friends. This is the thing with Carrie. Like, you suddenly, when you associate in any sort of way, you're suddenly in with them. You're friends with them. It's so bizarre.
That idea. I think he was salty because I had called out the shit that went on with the housekeeper thing and what they were saying about that man, and it said that it was racist. And so he was already like, I'm sure he didn't like that. So people in the chat said, you know what? You guys are friends and y'all should talk about this in private. Don't do this here. And so I agree. I don't think it needed to be there. So he said, when people said that, he said, and anybody, I'm sure he took the string down, but I'm sure somebody downloaded it and you can find it. But when they brought that up in the chat, that this should be handled privately, Hussy said, well, she hasn't contacted me. If she calls or texts me, I'll end the stream and I will go talk to her.
This part here, I don't know if this is true. I didn't hear it, but I may have missed. There was 2 streams he did that day. I think I caught the second one, not the first one. So I don't know if Hussy did say, "Oh, look, if she calls, I'll end the stream." because the one I watched, she kept texting him while he was streaming. He says, "I'm going to block you," and that's the one I saw, which was, I think it was the second stream, not the first. So I really don't know. I don't know if anyone in the chat knows if Hussy did say that, because Carrie would be right. Like if he said, "Just call me, I'll drop, I'll get off and talk to you." Yeah, but I don't know that happened, and Carrie hasn't proven that's happened. She's not shown a clip of it. There's no text message saying it. I think she made that up. Like she thinks she heard that because it wouldn't make any sense, because the second stream, that's when she was blowing up his phone, not the first one.
That's what he said. He literally said, if she calls or texts me, I will end the stream. So, I did. I said nothing else in the chat, and I went and I texted him. So, he gets the text. What does he do? He's still live, right? Gets the text and goes, "Oh my god.
Oh my
I'm
stars,
streaming.
Carrie.
Why are you texting me right now? I'm live. Am I gonna have to block you?" Like, what the fuck? You literally fucking told me to text you, to call you, and you would end the stream
He changed his mind.
so we could talk about it privately. And I did that, and then you tried to make me look like an idiot for doing it, and proceeded to keep talking about it. And then and brought people up on panel, and just everybody in chat, you guys should work this out privately. Nope, you just kept going. You just kept on talking about it. And so, yes, Hussy, I texted you and I said, "You're a fucking snake."
It's just going straight to the nuclear option instead of just going, "Oh, didn't you say if I text you would end the stream?" There's nowhere in the text that she shared where she says that. No, she goes straight to "you're a snake."
And I stand by it.
Because that's how you
100%.
handle your friend.
Because doing
Supposed
that, like
loyal
you did,
friend.
you are a fucking snake.
Yeah, Lols, you're
That's
a
not a friend.
snake.
I was trying to talk to you privately, but you wanted to turn it into content. You did that. I didn't turn you into content.
Yes, you did. What's
But-
this video?
You did 2 more streams that day about me. And
Two
that
more
night,
streams.
I didn't watch them.
But I heard
I
about
didn't
him.
watch them. But I heard. I heard how nasty you got. You did another one this morning talking shit about me. And you're probably going to do a lot more. Because that's what you do.
Snake.
It's not what I'm going to do.
It is what you're going to do.
I want nothing to do with any of this shit. At all. Anymore.
Then why respond at all? This
I'm-
is this video in itself, in and of itself, is proof that you won't not react to anything.
Telling you guys now. The drama, the creator on creator going back and forth, will not be happening here.
Yeah, it
on
will.
this channel. I
Yeah,
will
it
not
will.
be engaging with it. I'm not watching it. I want nothing to fucking do.
You will be
with any of
watching
it.
it.
Ever. I don't want it in my life. I don't need it in my life. And I feel like, like when this happened, when it first popped off or whatever, obviously it did hurt. I'm not going to lie and act like it didn't. It did. But I will say I wasn't necessarily surprised. Because for fuck's sake, I've been warned about this for how long? By how many different fucking people? So, no.
Each one of the 34 or 5 people she's fell out with is, "Oh, we warned you about this person." It's the same shit every time. "Oh, I should have known. It's my failing. I should have known about this person." Oh, it's not about me or anything I did in the moment. Like, you got butthurt over what Buffweeb said. Like, to be here in this community and to do what you were doing and getting all nasty and shit with people and doxing stuff, people and attacking for years, you're going to get a little bit shit back thrown in your face. Buff clearly thought you were saying he was disgusting, so he snapped back at you. Be an adult and go, "Oh, well, yeah, whatever, I don't like him anymore," whatever. You don't have to say anything else in the chat, you can just leave. Right? Your issue was that your loyal friend, you're going to be friends for life, didn't immediately stick up for you. That is the crux of all of this. That's the issue. I said it wouldn't be enough for the final falling out. It would require Hussy to come on and sort of double down on his excuse. And that's what happened. That's exactly what happened. What the catalyst for it was, you're a weak-skinned individual, fucking super weak-skinned, and then took it out on Hussy because he wasn't protecting me. He wasn't telling Buff Weeb off. He was he's going to turn on me. Paranoia. Switch on. And then you looked around, and you attracted it. I was hearing that David Anthony was getting attacked in your Discord. The fuck did he have to do with it? It's just ridiculous. And this is going to keep happening to you, Carrie, while you're on here, unless you change your fucking mindset. But
It wasn't surprised.
You won't do
And
it.
yes, all of you who said that he's not loyal, he'll stab you in the back, he'll do... You were right. You're right. I'm wrong. I'm the fool.
Maybe I should offer up a donation, Silent, to a charity. If she is able to stay away and not respond to anything for like a certain period, I'll donate a certain money to charity. I'll have a think about it. See, that's a little bit of motivation for Carrie to just go away.
Is that
just go away.
Is that fair though? Because we keep poking her. Like if we poke her, then
No, we're testing her. Like, testing her resolve. If she's truly turned a corner and she's had a come to Jesus moment and she's like, I'm not going to let them get to me anymore, I'm going to do this. Like, if she backs up what she's saying right here, then she should be able to allow like, poking and prodding and be resolved that, no, I'm not going to. But she will. We all know it. She will. And that's like, it's like just... like betting that we know that she's going to do it. Maybe I need to do like a double donation, like I don't know, $100 if she does stay away for a certain amount of time, but $200 if she does respond, so she can feel like, oh, she's contributed somehow. I don't know, but I'll have a think about it. But I just don't think she's going to act on anything she's saying here. Like, we've got over 3 years of history here, and she's shown no signs of changing her behaviour.
I'm the idiot, right? And you get
Who's
to
the
celebrate
koala?
and whatever, and good for you. You were right, and here I am.
LolzCows.
So
Moses' mom.
it is what it is. I have to accept that.
Blinky Bill.
It's the truth. It's what happened, and there's not a whole lot that I can do about it. What I can do is control what I do with it, and going forward.
Again, good
and
words.
I do
but
not
you
want
won't follow it up.
any part in any of it. I'll still be covering Shanny and Rev from time to time. I'm not going to say, oh, I know, Peace Frog. I know. Oh, trust me. I know. If I could not even begin to count the amount of times that was warned. So, again, that's on me. I can't blame anybody else for that. That's on me. I'm a fucking idiot. So, but all I can do is, accept it for what it is and, go forward. But I'm not saying I won't ever cover Shanny and Rev and stuff. I will probably from time to time. Is it going to be like it used to be where I'm keeping up with every little thing they do? No, I just don't. I don't know. It's weird. Something has kind of changed.
Hello, Fat Pickled.
To where...
Hello, Picogram.
It's just... don't feel right. I don't know how to explain it. It just doesn't feel right. It's not that I feel bad for them that they're homeless. It's just... in a way, I kind of, I don't know. I don't want to say... I think it might sound bad to say I feel like my job is done because it makes it sound like I think I wanted them to be homeless. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is I was on here to expose them, to make sure that people knew that she did not have cancer, that, she's a freaking child abuser, that not to, don't get scammed by these people, things like that. And that's really over, right? What else is there to say about that? At this point, if you fall for the shit with them, with Shanny and Rev, if you I don't know what.
Cover the evictions, Carrie. Do the eviction videos again. I'm sure you'll get 300-400 live views on that. People want to see that again for the 400th time.
Tell you, because all it takes is one little search of their names, and
Actually, you feel free. You can cover everything on my channel. Cover the Kratom one. That's funny. Do the Kratom one. You can do my No Dead Air Kratom one if you want. I give you permission.
should be have
I won't
overwhelming
delete it while you're streaming it.
amounts of
Maybe.
evidence that they're not good people. So,
Just download it first.
They're still going to get attention and go on and do it. Why? Because people like Buff and Hussy and whoever are willing to give them money to talk to them, to get content from them, whatever.
Your friend Hussy offered them $400 for an interview. You were fine with it. I don't know if you ended up not being fine with it. I'm not sure if that's why Hussy dropped the idea. But you weren't shouting out about it, slagging Hussy off about it.
I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to support that. I don't want nothing to do with that. Because, frankly, I do. I find it gross. I find it disgusting. They're not fucking celebrities. You're going to pay someone to do an interview? You're going to pay for Shanny and Rev to do an interview. You are basically saying you're going to pay them to lie to you. You realize that, right? If you pay Shanny and Rev for an interview, you are paying
She
for
gets so
someone
emotional
to lie.
about what people want to do with their own money.
Because they'll never be honest. Ever.
I mean, I wouldn't, but like if someone wanted to, I would watch it, but I wouldn't like. I would try and watch it from a clip channel or whatever. I wouldn't want to try and support whoever did it. But I'm not going to be like Carrie and be like fucking going up on my high horse and saying this can't happen. It fucking happen. It's like whatever. People have got money, they want to do shit with it. Like G-Man, you're not like it's funny. Find funny about all this. G-Man's actively helping them, and she's not saying anything about G-Man.
Ever. They're never going to turn their life around. If this wasn't enough...
Liz, you should go and interview them, Liz. You can go and interview them. You don't live that far away.
They're fucking homeless. And they still ain't changed. They're not going to. Okay? It's not going to happen. And it's going to probably end in a very tragic way. Sooner than later. And I don't want that either. Let me make that clear. Do I have sympathy that they're homeless? No. Do I want them dead? No.
No one's
Do I wanna see
saying
them
you
suffer?
do.
No.
Where's this
I'd
coming
like
from?
to see them do better, but I know it ain't gonna happen.
You would like to see them do better. Wow, I missed that the first time I watched that. You really want Shanny and Rev to do better. They're fucking child abusing pieces of shit. I want them where they are now. I want them to stay where they are now. Like Buff, you're basically now advocating for what Buff was talking about.
And I'm just...
Do you want to see them do
just
better?
done with it.
Do you want to
It's
see them
not
do better?
what I want to do really anymore. So again, I'm not saying I'll never talk about what's going on with...
No, but I would like to see them do better as people.
I would be impressed if Rev went out and got a job, got a house. Yeah, if she lost weight and she got healthy, and that, yeah, I'd be impressed. But I don't necessarily want that. What I want is basically their own actions to catch up to them, which is what's happening now. So how could you want anything more than that? They're getting what they deserve. We've seen so much people that have followed Shanny Rev for so long got evicted, got given was it two houses, got both of them condemned. He was given a hotel, got condemned. He got thrown out of another rental out of Colorado because he wasn't paying rent. He owed 20 grand or whatever in rent. He destroyed that house, pretty much. Shit everywhere. He sold one of the houses to the uncle for $1, sold the other house for $1 to G-Man. Like, I want karma. Okay?
Yeah.
I want what they deserve.
To be clear, I'm not saying I want them, I'm not saying what Carrie's saying. I'm saying I want them to do better as people. Like, I would like them to no longer scam people. That would be great. I would like them to no longer lie about, cancer and shit. That'd be great. But I still want them to be homeless.
I want them to be a cautionary tale. I want for other fuckers out there that are lazy little shits to see this and go, this is what might happen. This is what might happen if you don't plan for the future. Rev's never had a job.
You're
in his
just
entire
being
life.
an ant, and they're the grasshopper. Yeah.
And the grasshopper. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's an Aesop fable. Do they not have
Isn't
those over
it
there?
a scorpion and a frog?
Oh my god, they making a scorpion and a frog over there? That's fucking crazy.
Well, that's the only time I've heard it.
It's a fucking ant and a grasshopper, a scorpion and frog. What the fuck are they teaching you?
Thank you, Dreambert, for subscribing. Yay,
Jeez.
Dreambert! Yay! You know, actually, I shouldn't say this, but oh god, maybe I'll say it because it's funny. What? No, I'm not going to say it. No, I'm not going to say it.
With them, it'll be...
I'll just say there's something that we used to do back in the day, piss Dragnot off, because he had the little notification for the subscribing, but I'll leave it there. Shh.
here and there. What I am going to do going forward is continue to do some true crime stuff with my friend I Blame You on Wednesday night.
Your friend. So you see what I mean? It's a friend. This is my friend. This is my friend. It's ridiculous. They're not your friend, Carrie. It's like online acquaintance.
because we've had a good time
Yeah,
doing
I
that.
may have
I'm not
known
trying
you
to.
I've
for
given
like
him
4
it.
years.
So what? Like her criteria for friend is just that you hang out and chat. Oh, you're my friend. You've been a good friend. Your friend.
Yeah.
Friends. We're friends.
And to freaking become a true crime channel or what. I don't know
True
what's
crime
going to happen with this channel.
channel.
I don't even know if I'm going to keep it. I might make another one under a different name and do
Yeah,
something
do
completely
that.
different. Because I'm telling you, I'm not doing the drama.
And then we
anymore.
can claim
This
we
is not a
ran you
drama
off the
channel.
internet.
It's just not going to be. So, I would like to do more with art. And
I don't think he did kiss my duck. I do not believe that story in a second. That no way in hell did he work at Burger King for a second. I do not believe that story. I want to see hard evidence, not him talking about he did. Like, I want to see hard evidence that he fucking turned up to one day of work. I cannot see it happening. You see
When
the
was
guy
that
get up out
supposed
of
to
bed,
happen?
fucking get dressed, ready for work? Bullshit. He's like, Shanny, I want to call in sick, Shanny. I'm not going in there, Shanny. And then he gets to the Burger King, and they're like, hey, you fucking 10 minutes late. Hey, fuck you, motherfucker, you fucking cunt. I quit. That's what, like, there's no way he was in there. I mean, if you've got receipts, I'd love to see him, because there's no way that story's true.
and
When
I'm
was
gonna
that
have
supposed to
to, like,
have
you know,
happened?
invest in some.
Oh, I heard about it. I remember hearing about it because Rev was saying he worked at Burger King and Trolls got him fired. What the fuck happened? But there's no way. He turned up. I've known Rev for longer than anyone in here. I've known Rev since 2012, 2011, something like that. There's no way that man turned up to a job with his little uniform on, with a little training badge. He's like, as soon as someone's... Yeah.
I don't see him getting through an interview. Like, even
No,
here.
you're not even got to an interview. Like, you can look at the interview on my channel. Maybe I'll play that out today, the interview video that I did. You'd be like, you're a fucking bitch, Can I get an advance on my pay, guys? Can I get an advance? Just $20, 27 for a Delta and some cigarettes, and I'll be a great worker, guy. Give me an advance. And be like, no, we don't do advances here at Burger King. Oh, you're a fucking bitch then. You're a fucking cunt. I'm just gonna leave. It's like, there's no way he worked one day. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, but I don't see it.
Equipment for that to really be able to do it right. Because I would like to do.
He was collecting the dirty tampons from the woman's restroom from Burger King. Even that I don't see happening. Like, yes, he's cleaning the shit bucket, but that's Shanny's. I love you, Shanny. I see Shanny he couldn't make him get a job for fucking 5 years. He's going to start now.
I think that was part of the thing that really pissed him off with Shanny too. It was when he saw her go up the stairs. Then he knew, like, you could have been going to the bathroom on your own this whole fucking time.
Oh, yeah.
But you made me take you and wipe you and made me clean your bucket. And, like, you didn't need that. I think that really pissed him off.
There's just no way he would have been there an hour and went, well, this is fucking shit. I can just go and grift online for money, guys.
Coloring streams, and I know that that's not going to be content for everyone, right? And I understand that. Like, I really do. I know that, like, Shanny and Rev, it gets views, right? And so coloring, I might have 5 people in here, but
please just do coloring streams, please.
It's fun for me, right? Because I need to
you'll just go to no subs
first. And what I've been doing on here for the last 3 years,
3 years and change
for mental health, for my mental health at least.
No, it's not.
Like, I admit, like, I'm a sensitive person. I am. Like, I wear my heart on my sleeve, and I do get my feelings hurt, especially when...
No, you wear your brain on your sleeve,
if it's somebody that I like, or that, or if it's somebody I've never done anything to, you know what I mean? Like, that hurts, but...
Why does it hurt?
Like, maybe I'm not strong enough to be...
You called me a koala fucker. I didn't get hurt by that. You said Silent was fat little bitch. You didn't get... Oh, you might have cried a little bit about that. Did you cry about that, Silent?
I did not cry.
But you just can't be a soft bitch in here. Like, it's just ridiculous.
Lolz has called me worse. It's fine. I've called him worse. It's fine.
Yeah, Billy's attacked me. He's going after me, and I laughed. I didn't care. The only reason we even had an issue with the TGO is because I was fucking simping for Carrie. It's the only reason we ever had an issue with them folks over there. It's because I was simping for Carrie. Yes, that's on me. That's me. We're all simps once. all ex simps
Not me.
unite. Yes, you
I
were. You were the
never
top
been-
simp.
Shush, shush, shush.
You were the
Hey,
simp
if I
in
was the
charge.
top simp, I would have taken everything when she asked, and I said
No, that's no,
be
because
sure.
that's being a simp. Because you were like, no, think about it. You've got to be trusted. You've got to think about it. Make sure you're sure about it. And because you're being nice. But if you were being like those fake ones that are just sort of trying to manipulate her, you would have took the keys off her Discord and you would have deleted it. I wish I had taken the keys to a Discord and then just deleted it. It would have been funny.
The drama.
It would have been.
Probably, maybe I'm not.
Because although it's a fairly pointless act, it would have been funny because she would have took it, because she takes everything so seriously. She would have took it as like you've killed you've killed like a child or something. Like you've you've done something horrible, and all you did was just yeet a server.
And so I
Yeah,
did
a server that
and I
was
think it's
technically
time
mine to start
to do
with.
something different.
Yeah, you set up her server, so people in the chat say Silence a little simp bitch. You can call him that.
Shush, shush.
Give you
No,
permission?
I'm not. That was Lols.
Yeah.
Lols did it the whole time.
I simped for her for 3 months, and then she fucking threw me aside.
and to make a change and to move on.
3 months.
I don't know, exactly where all of this is gonna go, but I feel like it's kind of a fresh start for me. As cliche as it may
fresh
sound, I do
start.
think that everything happens for a reason. And I would rather keep
She
my
come to
integrity-
Jesus moment. 35 creators down. She comes to Jesus moment.
over, getting views or subscribers or money. Although I do plan to get the monetization thing figured out, because now I have about $2,000. It's just sitting.
Hear that? Hear that, folks? This is one thing I've had a go at her about. This is such bad form. She knew she had an issue with the monetization weeks before, and she was getting memberships and donations. She was instead of turning that off and going, well, let me turn it off so people aren't giving me money and donations that I'm never going to be able to collect on. She left that all turned on, and still months later hasn't fixed. And I put that in air quotation marks. Still hasn't fixed what the issue is. The issue is, if you don't know, folks, is that supposedly she set up her this ban evading account with a business as a company, right? Which is there's no way she's done that. I think Frank covered it, like how you have to set it up. There's like no way that story's true. I think my personal opinion is that she's tried to set this. I could be wrong, but I think she tried to set it up as a corporation to get around the ban evading. She's thinking, if I set it up as a corporation, and that'll be right. But then she didn't realise, because she's an idiot, that she has to have like I don't know what you call it over in America, but some sort of business number. She's got to like register as a business, and oh shit, I've got to go and do all this. So when she says she's trying to get it all fixed, in my opinion, it's that she's got to like create I don't know, what do you call them, Silent? When you have to register as a business over there? Over here it's called a ABN, but I don't know what you call it over there.
LLC?
Something. But yeah, she's having to create this, and she's like having to go through the stupid steps of creating herself as a business so she can collect on the donations. It's like, well, why don't you just delete the Streamlabs account, StreamYard account, and start again? Like, why won't it allow you to do that? I mean, I don't know if there's something technical or it won't let you do it, but I don't know. It sounds fishy as fuck. And she admits here there's $2,000 in there. So she was continuing to collect donations when she knew she had a problem with monetization, with the AdSense account. She should have just paused the memberships. It's so dishonest. Like, she only came clean about it like weeks later. Anyway,
Sitting there, and I haven't been able to get it.
Have you
But-
to get it?
At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck about money. I don't. Like, am I saying I don't want to ever make any? No. It's not what this channel is about, though. Like, it's not going to stop me from, doing what I want to do. And so, if people want to watch,
I'm not a Kiwi.
great. Like, welcome, and come along for the ride. If they don't,
Well, why I stuck around even 3 months too long, right? The reason I stuck around is because it looked like, to me, everybody was picking on it for no reason. Like this, the stolen videotape, I thought it was all fucking bullshit. The show admitted to that. So I was like, that's a bit fucked. Like, you're just calling her, a cunt because of all this stuff. Like, no one was putting anything out. Like, oh, she was giving money to Shanny. And then when we'd look, because I, as I said, I'm not like this integrity, is less than loyalty shit. I went and looked. It's like, I don't know this woman very well. I'm going to go and look. And these old people I followed for years. But they just weren't giving that connection. So they'd just say it, right? Oh, she's a bitch, she's giving her money. When I look into it, it was, you know how on you're on Amazon Prime and you get a free Twitch subscription? And that was her explanation. Well, it makes sense to me. Because I had a free Twitch sub as well. There was another one where she said, Shanny said, if you give her $1, she'll unblock everybody. So she give her $1 so she get unblocked so she could come up into the chat. Is that fucking worthy of slagging her off? Maybe. I don't know. But I just thought it was a bit too much. It didn't seem commensurate to the perceived crimes that Carrie was doing. So anyway, that's why I stuck around longer than I probably should have, because it just didn't seem right. You were the same too, Silent, because I'm asking you questions like, what's the claims, and we're trying to go through it and work it out. It wasn't just, I love Carrie. It was trying to work out whether there was any truth to it. Where I started getting a bit fishy, it was shit like bringing G-Man on, saying he had a good heart and he was a genuinely good person, when she knew for a fact that she'd seen my video where he was threatening LGBT people, he was doxing people. He was doing all sorts of harsh shit, and she was there having him on panel, and we warned her, don't have him on panel because you'll probably lose subs and stuff because people won't be happy. And then she told the mods to protect G-Man in the chat, didn't she, Silent? She said,
Yep.
Don't let people talk shit about him. And no, if he's being talked about on panel, then they should be allowed to say what they want about him. And she's like, no, this is how we want it. This is how she wants it done. And we were like, okay, but I'm not going to be involved. I said I refuse to mod that stream. I've known this fucking prick for a long time, and there's no way I'm not gonna. I'm going to allow, I'm going to participate in censoring people for G-Man's, thoughts and prayers or whatever the hell. So then she loses 11 subs, and then she calls an emergency mod meeting. She gets everyone into a voice chat, and it's like Michael's like, we're not very happy, we're upset, we lost 11 subs. And I'm like, what? Yeah, we lost 11 subs over you guys were over modding. It's like, well, number one, you told them to. And number two, you lost 11 subs because G-Man's a piece of shit. No, we don't think so. We don't feel that that's the case. And it was then when I started going, what the fuck? There's something wrong with these two. We told them this would happen. And the very thing happens that we told them. But the thing with Carrie, we learnt pretty quickly, though, is you can't tell her anything. If it's given to her in a factual and logical manner, she won't absorb it in her brain. You've got to say stuff like, oh, I'm worried about if you have G-Man on panel, he's toxic, and I'm, worried about what that might do in your perception. People might not like you, or they might want to unsub. You've got to say shit like that in that way, and go, oh, if you feel like you still want to do it, then I support you. That's how you have to talk to her for her to listen to you. You can't just be blunt. She won't listen if you're blunt.
Great. That is completely understandable. Everybody likes different things, and everything I like isn't going to be what everybody else likes, and it might not be their cup of tea, and that's okay. That's okay. So I really don't have hard feelings, even to be honest. Even
Yes, you
towards
do.
Hussy. Okay.
Oh, she doesn't have hard feelings towards Hussy. What a load of crap. This is her just trying to maintain people that like both of them. So what she's trying to do here is go, oh, look, I'm not going to shit on him anymore, even though this whole stream's been about that. I'm not going to shit on him anymore. I'm going to, I'm just going to, so if you like Hussy, you can like Hussy and you can like me too. That's what she's doing here.
Okay. So I'll say this now.
You can have your cake, you can eat it too.
I should have came to you when I first started feeling conflicted about some of the stuff, and I should have just talked to you about it. But because I let it fester a little bit, and then it did blow up. So I apologize for that. I don't wish you, any ill will. I don't want to see anything bad happen to you. I still have fond memories of things that we did together and stuff, and I hope that you, I wish you the best with whatever you do.
Oh, isn't that nice?
That's closing the chapter.
2 minutes later, Hussy, she's a bitch!
On this.
That's her trying to not get a reaction out of Hussy, because she's like, I've said here, I've put it out there, I've said I will not respond, I'm not going to respond, I'm done with the drama. I'm done with the drama. And then 5 minutes later, like Hussy, video after video after video. Fuck Carrie.
A fresh start.
Because she doesn't
We'll see
want to
what
have to
happens.
respond.
So I'm gonna go. I'll be back on Wednesday for sure. I might be back before then. I don't know. We'll see. I'm even thinking about maybe doing some conspiracy theory streams. Things about that, maybe. We still need to do. I'm gonna be doing. Ooh, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Maybe tomorrow, or Tuesday, I'm gonna try to do the Mulholland Drive deep dive.
Spoiler alert, she didn't.
So I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be a good one. If you haven't seen the movie Mulholland Drive, it's a David Lynch film. Go watch it. Go watch it now, today, tonight, and that way you can be a part of the discussion when I cover it. Because if you haven't
Think
seen it,
about
you're not going to want to watch.
what would be on her
the
dating
stream.
profile, Silent. Think about it, like she was on Tinder or whatever. Is Tinder still a thing? I don't know. But if that was still, like, what would her profile be? Likes David Lynch, David Lynch
Mulholland
things,
Drive.
likes chatting with friends / online. What is there? What are her interests? Colouring in. What are you, fucking 5? Colouring in. Not picking on anyone that colours books in here. It's just like her particular profile is like David Lynch, colouring in, her dog. It's just fucking hell, Carrie. Go out and get a life, would you please? Please. Get some friends, real friends.
Because it's going to have a lot of spoilers in it. And then I might also... Oh, you are? Chubby
Probably
Puppy?
copyright struck if
oh
she
my
covered
God.
that movie.
You're getting a new fur baby. So cute. You'll have to share a picture or something.
Carrie's movie.
But yeah,
club.
I'll do that. We'll be here on Wednesdays for the true crime. I don't know. I Blame You is in here now. What's up? And I don't know if he was in here a little while ago.
She'll
But I
shit
already
on
know
you
what we're gonna
soon.
do
I blame
on
you. I don't know
Wednesday, and
you
so-
from bar or soap, but she will be shitting on you soon. Don't worry.
We're going to actually go
It'll be your
swing
turn
around back
next.
to the Chris Watts thing. Because I just really don't see how anybody could think that he is
Everybody
innocent. And I'm
believes
going
it's
to show
not
you
going to
guys
happen
why.
to them,
I-
though.
Everybody says the same thing. Everybody. Remember TJ? I look like those other fucking dumb fucks. We're not going to ever fall out. No, we've got a good friendship. We've got a group text call, and we call each other, and we have little text parties and stuff. It's like, we're never going to like these chuckle fucks. We're never going to fall out. And here we go, they fall out. Of course you do.
I think that. I think it'll be pretty clear.
Because they were never real friendships to begin with. You shouldn't expect your friend to defend you no matter what. It's not how friendships should work.
So, and like I might even, I'm thinking about, I don't know if anybody would want to watch this either, and I might test this out over on Discord before I try to do it on here, and maybe I'll do a poll or something on my community tab, because I was kind of thinking about doing some streams
Do a stripper
doing
poll.
The Sims and gaming. Like, that's the only game I play, to be honest, is The Sims, so
As she plays The Sims, add that to the profile.
I don't know.
There's a challenge for you, Silent. I want a dating profile of Carrie. Do a fake dating profile. I want to see what it looks like. And with their AI images on it.
If anybody would want to watch that, but maybe they would. I don't know. We'll see. I'm open to different things. So things
Except
might
getting a
look
job.
a little bit different around here. We're gonna be branching out, and it might not be for everybody, but it's for me. And I'll still be. We're gonna
It's
be doing
always
movie
been
nights.
for you.
After this stream is over, I'm heading to Discord, and we're going to binge watch a show that I came across that I think is going to be really good.
So, proving exactly what I said, because when I was in the Discord and I could see all this for myself, she's just spending so much time in there. I did a plea to Michael. I said, Michael, you need to intervene here, dude. She's getting worse and worse and worse. She's seeing things that aren't there. Someone will say something in the chat and she'll lose her shit with them, and then it's not how she's just read it wrong. Like, the cases of that happening increased so much, and she's just spending so much time just sitting in a VC, like, watching stuff. Like, it's bizarre behavior.
Good called Too Old to Die Young.
You need an
I don't
intervention.
know if it's going to be good, but it's by the same guy that did Neon Demon, and so I really liked that movie, and visually really
my
stunning.
stars.
He's actually really talented. In fact, let me play the trailer really quick for this show. Hold on. Too Old
They
to
give you
Die
default streamer activity
Young
when there's no content. Yeah.
trailer.
So much time. I'd see her in there. I'd say to Silent, I'd be like, it's like supposed to be, it's like 1 a.m. over there. She's in there watching shit, and then like you get up in the morning, my time and that or whatever, and she's still in there. Or before I go to bed, I check in again, and she's still in the server. This is when she was streaming every day with Hussy. It's like she's streaming with Hussy. She's in a Discord watching movies all damn day, all night, not sleeping. It's nuts. It's gonna do something to your brain.
Is this it? Okay, here it is.
She needs a Kit Kat.
Okay, hold on. I gotta share my screen.
The joke's on it. She needs a break. She needs a Kit Kat. Do you get that slogan over there?
No.
Okay, here we go. Here's the trailer for the show.
Don't you have Kit Kat bars over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the ad is... I thought it was over there too, but the ad is, take a break. Take a Kit Kat.
I don't fucking know.
I don't fucking know. Oh, I'm not watching this fucking trailer. Ridiculous.
And get set up, and we'll start binge watching in
No,
Discord.
she's so excited.
And the Blaze thing, really quick. So I did want to apologize to Blaze really quick.
Yay,
because,
apologise to Blaze.
Truth be told, I really
She's only apologising because she fell out with Hussy and she's trying to see if she can get some allies. That's all it is.
don't think she did.
Don't
anything
believe
wrong.
her,
I mean,
Blaze.
I could say, do I wish, that maybe she would have came and talked to people before going? Yeah, but like at the same time, I also get that it might have been like a spur of the moment thing.
She tried to. You didn't get back to her.
And when you're up there and people
You share her DMs. Like fucking, if Blaze gets back with her, like you deserve what you're gonna get from Carrie because she'll just shit on you again later. She's like, what kind of person drops your fucking DMs immediately, without talking to you first? That's the kind of person she is. And you're gonna be friends with her again? Say it ain't so.
are coming at you and grilling you, you're frazzled and like you may
Then
not.
she deserves it then. She deserves
say
every
everything
fucking...
exact-
And don't come fucking crying around when Carrie shits on you again, because it's going to happen again.
the right way. But she did what she thought was best and right for her, and I can't.
Well,
really,
she suddenly accepted
fault
what
her
the
for
fuck
that.
she
I
said
mean,
now, because she's
so,
fucking wanting to be friends with her again.
Oh, I think I got. Hold on.
You have a
I think I
break
got
of
another
Kit Kat,
one.
yeah.
707. I don't know who that is. I'll look in a minute. Okay.
Well, I'm
you wanted the link
sorry,
again?
Lols.
Mom. Let me grab it. Or did I already drop it? No. Hold on.
Drop that.
So, but the other thing I wanted to say about Blaze, because I found this interesting, was one of the things that she said was that
You joined
she
in
felt
calling
that,
her a drunk.
we weren't like being good friends to her because we weren't answering our text or
Yes.
calling her back or stuff like that. Like she was trying to contact us, and I didn't get back to her.
This is the thing, though, Mr. Fudge. I don't understand. Blaze is friends with Von, and Corey, and everybody else. Saint Ratty. How have they not told her? They did the same thing to them multiple times. I don't understand it. Is she just not listening, or I don't know, or they just softly like make up your own mind? But that's bad behaviour. Like if you're a true friend of someone, why would you let them walk into another trap like that? She dropped dropped Blaze's DMs immediately. The fuck? Who does that? Immediately. She went straight onto Hussy's and dropped it. And it only just happened. She only just apologised. And she did that because she apologised to someone Carrie hates. Well, she's suddenly cool with it now? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Her text and
I don't want to be mean because I don't super know Blaze, but she doesn't seem like the sharpest tool.
Well, so I don't care. She can come around. I'm not going to slag her off. I'm just... But I would say that she deserves what she gets if she goes back in being friends with her again. And I shame on you, fucking... Anybody that's friends with her that knows Carrie's going to shit on her again and you're supposed to be her friend, you should be telling her and warning her. Helping her out. Because you know for a fact that she's going to be shit on again.
Yeah, and I don't mean that as necessarily an insult. I'm stupid too. It's okay.
I don't like shitting on people, but if that's true, she's back in with her again, well then you just fucking get what you deserve.
so she took that as I didn't want to care about her or whatever. And Hussy criticized that and was like, "Oh,
Should
yeah,
have been
that's,
should have
that's
been a line
silly,
if
that's
you
ridiculous,
you
whatever."
drop my
And
dogs
then
as soon as we're not friends anymore. You are a piece of shit.
he turned around and did the same
Yeah, I'm
thing
gonna
to
drop
me
your docs,
because
lols.
next thing you know, once he started,
Never gonna
going in on
find
me
him.
and talking
I'm telling you, as somebody
about
who
all this
knows his
stuff, he's
docs,
like,
we'll never
and
find
I
him.
think she's been planning this because she hasn't called me.
Yeah,
She
Von
doesn't
Beardo,
answer the
yeah.
phone when I
Not
call,
Von Elton.
even though I've literally been on panel with him
God, she's friends with Von Elton. Jesus.
several times, like in the last
Blaze, you should catfish Von Elton. That'd be hilarious.
week. Like, what do you mean? But anyway,
Oh my God,
point being,
that would be good.
you judged Blaze for that and said she was silly for that, and then you turned around and did the same thing. And said the same thing she did. Well, why didn't you come to me? If you thought that, why didn't you just come to me? Why didn't you
Especially
say
the
something?
timing. Like,
I mean, we were on panel together several times, and you didn't mention anything.
it's like,
I
oh,
hope
she
you
suddenly apologized. Accept her apology. I think she's changed her ways. Wait. When did she apologize? Now, okay, what major event just happened? She broke up with Hussy. Maybe that's why. She's trying, and maybe that's why she became a member of Rebuildable Ryan. Maybe that's why she apologized to Ryan. Maybe it's
Yeah,
not
like think
sincere.
about how long it has been since she had that blow up with you, and like that whole time she could have been like saying and thinking and being like, you know what, that went too far. I'm sorry, Blaze, but she didn't.
Nope.
She waits until she's done with Hussy, and like, if you believe this whole story where she didn't want to say anything because she was like still friends with Hussy and all this shit, like, no, in that relationship she had the upper hand, so why would she give a fuck?
I don't get it.
And we did talk in text.
Maybe I'm wrong. It's all like ops, and they're trying to fuck Carrie somehow. I don't know.
my God.
I don't get it.
That
And you didn't say anything about it.
that one crying video, that's so good, it was so funny.
You felt like I was ignoring you. And you also knew that I was taking a break from the drama and taking a step back. So I don't know why you were...
Carrie, there's no excuse. You gave her your phone number. There is no excuse. You can't take the time to text her back or ring her. You don't have a job. You don't do anything. You said you're taking a break. Does it mean you're taking a break from breathing now? Like, you don't do anything. It means you've got all the time in the world to respond to people. You have all the time in the world. If she's supposed to be your friend, and she should have waited until Like, how is it on her to know your schedule? Like, go fuck yourself. She took the time to text you, to take it offline, to take it personally, like to take it in DN privately, not personally, privately. You shat on her. Like, what the fuck is going on here with these people? You're so desperate for a fucking online friend that you're willing to forgive shit?
Like, you did know. We did talk about that. But again, you were right, because I was distancing myself. It wasn't planned that I was going to leave the community. But I was conflicted, and I didn't agree with things that were going on. And I should have spoke up. But it is what it is. We're here now. All we can do is
It's the same
do the best we
story.
can to move forward.
When
and
this
that's what
happens
I'm gonna
again,
do.
and it will happen
so,
again, it'll be the same story. I should have spoke up, I should have done something. It's the same story every single time. I should have known. People were warning me.
Again, that chapter, the drama, all of that creator on creator bullshit over, ends here.
No, it
New
doesn't.
beginnings, fresh start.
I'm
And,
going to poke the bear until she
we'll
does.
see what happens. But you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Like I said, tomorrow or Tuesday, I'll try to do the Mulholland Drive deep dive.
No, you won't.
Wednesday, we'll be doing Carried Away with I Blame You. So you do have some things to look forward to.
Carried Away,
And
what a
if you're in
clever
the
name.
Discord, and I'll drop the link one more time. But remember, okay, that there are rules. And if you are inactive or whatever, you're going to get booted. Don't take it
If you're
personal.
inactive.
If you feel like it was, that you shouldn't have gotten booted or what, just message me. Just message me. And
So again, it's up to them. Like, to fucking go... You've just said you don't get back to people. What are you talking about? The only reason for this last cull is because you fought... All of this is... The catalyst for all of this. You fell out with Hussy. Put that under that lens. Anybody watching this. Put that under that lens. All of this, everything she's saying, everything that happened, she culled the Discord, all because she fell out with Hussy. Why would you need to cull the Discord because you fell out with someone? How does that make any sense? She did the same thing when she was fighting with me. She culled the Discord. She kicked a bunch of people. She's fucking paranoid. How many times do I have to say this? She is clinically paranoid. She suffers from paranoid delusion. And her simps go, oh, okay, let's just get rid of everybody that's not like literally kissing your ass. So anybody's in there like just being friendly. Oh, how you going? Yeah, you know, had a good day. I'm going to work. Talk to you later. Oh, they're not doing enough. They're not throwing enough. Or they didn't heart my comment. Like, what is your criteria for getting rid of people in that server? It's fucking nuts.
We'll figure it out. It ain't a big deal. But for those
They
of you
didn't
who
lick
are
my
over
taint
there,
enough.
like I said, I'm going to be heading in there and we're going to watch that show, Too Old to Die Young, and see if it's any good.
Well, I hope you
So
all
you
had
guys,
fun watching that show.
Okay, Fluffles.
With her.
So you guys enjoy the rest of your
muted silent in the fucking VC. It's ridiculous. It's so sad.
day. Much love and many prayers always. I'll see y'all later. Bye.
Jeez.
No jealousy right there.
This is a bit Hussy's response, folks.
First of all, Carrie, for you to say that I have some animosity or something, or I'm upset that Eric is doing this thing with you and not me, you know good and damn well you hit me up a couple of months ago asking me to be your co-host in that. And I, respectfully, never responded to it. So Eric was not your first choice, ma'am. Ma'am, you asked me. Oh, you know, all of this drama that's going on and stuff like that. I just want to color some books, and I want to do maybe true crime. And you like cops? Yeah, Carrie, I do. We can do some cops videos. Those are fun. I'm like, okay, I'll think about it. You think about it. Did I ever respond to you? No. So how the hell am I jealous? Isn't that one of the things you said in your stream, Carrie? Carrie, you're a liar. You are a liar. Oh, the only reason I dropped the DMs is because you were lying. About what exactly? Nothing you dropped proves that I'm lying. Ma'am.
Ma'am.
Lying about what? All I said was, you called me a fucking snake. That is not a lie. You proved that you are obsessed with your 17-paragraph text messages when I clearly am live streaming and telling you that I'm streaming. Now is not the time. You are obsessed. Okay?
I'd love to see Carrie start playing The Sims.
You prove that you behave just
Online.
like the same people that you cry about. So
Yes.
I'm giving you what?
Let's
A month
do
and you'll
it.
be back to the same people that made you cry. And I listened to you.
She treats her online life like The Sims. Literally. We're not surprised that's her favourite game, because you can just sit and watch. You don't really need to do anything. It's like your life.
Okay? I'm not jealous of your relationship with whatever his name is on panel once a week. I didn't want it. You offered it to me.
I
And
think
as far
that's
as the
right.
cab
I don't
ride is
think
concerned,
he's jealous.
that you felt a certain way about it, and that's what caused you to walk away or whatever, bitch. 10 days after the cab ride, you said, me and my husband would love to have you on panel for Husband Reacts, We Love You, blah, 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 blah. I don't understand why these people are making such a big deal about that cab ride. You are so full of fucking shit.
See, I believe that. I reckon he's telling the truth there. That Carrie did text. I don't know why they're making such a big deal about the cab ride. Remember with Kratos Silent? It was like, well, I don't know why people are making such a big deal about Kratos. And then as soon as they fall out, oh, Kratos is awful, it's horrible, she's modern for all these people. It's the same pattern over and over and over again.
Shit. Oh, Greasy Tits is making such a damn big
Who's Greasy Tits?
deal about the cab ride, right? But 10 days after the cab ride, you knew all about it, and nothing happened. Nothing happened.
He's got
And you said,
nicknames.
oh, come on my panel. You remember when you did your panel with the Husband Reacts Bookie, and I was in the chat, and you said, Hussy, do you want to come up on panel? I asked Hussy to come up, and I said no. Okay? Oh, and the calling the hospital as though I did something wrong. As though I did something wrong. Calling the hospital just to see if Rev is there.
Under your own rules, Hussy, you did something wrong. You just said you changed your mind.
But no problem when I was calling City Hall.
City Hall is public. Calling a hospital's private.
Yeah, I was about to say something like that. Like, there was no problem or issues when, people were calling around to find out certain things.
I don't know anything
Holy
about
shit.
Fallon, but I mean, the fucking brain trust here is just ridiculous. Again, it's the same pattern. Carrie was the same. It doesn't care about what you do. If you're friends and you're loyal, it shouldn't matter. Whatever I do is fine. Whatever any one of us does is completely justified, completely fine. Doesn't require any anything more. As soon as you fall out, yeah, same argument.
What's the
You know,
difference?
there was no issue with that drive-by that Christian C did.
When she
There was
came
no
out
issue.
of nowhere like that, she scared me.
I don't know anything about Fallon, but fucking it's just another simp, another meat shield.
It was like
Exactly.
me doing what I did.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So Christian C, and this is not about Christian C. I'm not.
No, not at all. Yeah.
I appreciate everything you've done.
Yeah.
You had
No,
no
not at all.
problem there, Miss America.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? I called because I wanted us to know. We needed to know whether they are scamming us or they are being honest. Okay?
Yeah.
Is he really missing or is he really in the hospital? That's why
Angry, Angry
Why do
Viking,
you
sorry
need
cut
to
you off,
know
so
that?
before I forget, before it goes by fast.
What do you mean you need? Why are you entitled to that information? So if someone says I'm having an operation in 6 months, life-saving operation in 6 months scheduled, you've got to call the hospital to confirm it because you need to know if you're being scammed or not. The fuck are you talking about? You're not giving them money. I mean, you've offered it, but you're not giving them money. What does it matter to you if they're lying about it? They've got a right to lie. It's freedom of speech. What fucking effect does it have on your life? If Jason says I'm going into mental hospital and he ends up spending 5 days, I don't know, at a hotel, what does it matter to you? Like, by default, they lie. Just go with the default answer that they're lying.
Says we were all concerned. That's why we called caring. That's called caring. Yeah, it is.
one thing.
Yep.
You
That's
know
called
who lies,
caring.
You can easily rule out whatever's not the case. Why not?
Mhm.
So it's okay for Christian to go drive by several times and walk on the property. That's okay, Miss America.
Because people were getting scammed. People were like, we feel like we want to do something. We feel like if we all chipped in, not like all of us. I'm just saying certain people that I've seen, and certain people that you've seen said, well, maybe if we all chip in, this and that and blah, blah, blah. And then G-Man got word of everything and was like, okay, I'm going to take care of everything myself. So he can take care of everything himself. And that's fine.
They were going to do a chip around for money to help Shanny and Rev. Is that what they're basically talking about here? I mean, the mental regurgitation is strong with these two, but I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Silent, am I hearing right? They're talking about doing a whip round, giving them money?
No worries there.
Yeah.
It's not a competition, Yeah, I don't know.
Michael had said something like, maybe Hussy is behaving this way because he doesn't need you anymore. You're not
I
really
had to
doing
get something to eat. I had the munchies.
I love that. Hussy's saying the same thing. Michael's saying the same thing. Oh, maybe he's acting this way because he doesn't need you anymore. It's the same thing he said about me. It's exactly the same thing. Oh, he's got 1,000 subs now. He doesn't need you anymore. It had nothing to do with it. The timing of it was obvious. The timing of it was when the allegation came out. It had nothing to do with 1,000 subs.
Shanny and Rev content.
It
So what
was
do you
just
do?
for the subs, wasn't it? That's what our friendship's been this whole time.
Yeah, to a channel that's not even monetized now.
Your
You
friendship
used
was
me
built
for content.
Jesus.
all with Shanny and Rev content.
But it's
You
something
could use
Michael would
that
say.
for
I can see Michael saying that because he's a fucking idiot.
Other things, he doesn't need you. Well, let me tell you something, Michael. Your wife is absolutely 100% reacting to every single fucking Shanny video. So I don't know what the hell she's telling you, Michael. And I'm not mad at you. My temper,
It sounds like you are.
my temper.
I'm sorry.
No, I really do. I'm starting to talk shit.
It won't matter, Hussy. Like you can simmer it down. Oh, I'm not having a go. Michael, 100,000,000% thinks you're a piece of shit now. That's it. He goes along with whatever Carrie says. He doesn't look into anything himself. It doesn't matter because imagine living with her, living with Carrie, and having a difference of opinion. Your life would be fucking hell.
She has reacted to every single
Little
Shanny.
fucking cuckboy's got to walk around the house, not saying anything. He's like, oh, maybe they don't mean that, Carrie. Oh, Michael, they don't. Yeah, okay, Carrie, okay. So, yeah, I agree with you. Yep, you're right. Yeah.
Video. Stop it. We are not stupid, Michael. You might not know, but she's doing it. Shanny's not coming out with much. Okay? But Carrie hasn't stopped. Don't be fooled, honey. Don't be fooled. I don't need her? What do you mean?
I don't need
What did I
her.
need her for? Actually,
Because-
I gave her
because we're
content
friends.
on my channel when her channel got nuked. Okay? So who exactly needed who? Huh?
Yes,
How many
don't
times-
act like you didn't benefit from that.
Yeah, he benefited a fuckload because he had his fucking memberships on, and then he did members only chat, and he said, well, he did members only because there were so many trolls in there. No, there fucking wasn't.
The trick there, Mr. Fudge, is what I found out when I was talking to Fupa, is that you ring them, right, and you go, is Jason Egroff there? if they say no, that he's not there. If they say we can't tell you, then he's there. So that's, you're right, but that's the get around, because they will tell you if they're not there. And that's so people like trying to ring around to see if a friend of theirs has been taken to hospital or whatever. They'll say no, but they'll say they're not allowed to tell you if they are there.
Did she come up and say Hussy gave me his channel? He was the only one that stuck up.
Not saying ring hospitals. I'm just saying that's why I found
Yeah,
out.
don't do it.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Someone wanted to do it. They told me that's what they said. That's what they said.
The ones that are doing it, not here. Hussy's by my side. Blah blah blah. I've done nothing.
Who's
Nothing.
CBH?
You love the drama.
He's
You watch
done
all of it.
Who's CBH?
All of it.
Blue.
Keep watching. Keep
Oh,
watching.
can't be ours. Can't be whatever.
Yeah, raccoon on the backstab.
Exactly. Right.
Right? But she's over here lie after lie. Have fun with Eric, honey. I didn't want that job. I didn't want that job.
There wasn't really a lot of lies in Carrie's video. It was just the fucking the main thing was the bullshit around the reason she's doing all this now. And saying, "Oh, I should have known." It's like, no. You're walking it all back now because you fell out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not interested in that. I don't do true crime stuff here. That's not my forte. I don't.
And it'll bring you a lot of problems. And that's what even though I stopped and I did that one little video and I said my little 2 cents, look at where I'm at right now. And that's okay. Because, that's in the past. Like, what are you going to do? It is what it is. So what? Big deal.
It's incredible. The lie. And I have, to be honest with you, I promise you, I did not watch her video. 10 minutes of it.
Then how do you know they were all lies if you didn't watch it? That doesn't make any sense. It was all lies. She's lie after lie, but I didn't listen to it.
I did not watch it, but the 10 minutes that I watched, it's lie after lie.
Oh, now he's saying 10 minutes that he watched. What is it with these people that go, "Oh, I don't watch your things"? It's so important for people to know that I don't watch your stuff. Like, who gives a shit? Like, if I find something out, it's because I've watched their shit, or someone's told me and I've gone back and watched it. What's the shame in that? If you watch cow content. I watch a bit of Hussy because I like cow content.
I don't know. I mean, if anybody wants...
Never watch your stuff, Lols.
I know you don't.
That's true.
To get into that thing,
None of my friends watch my shit usually.
Well, it's because you usually put a link somewhere, and then we click it and I watch it, and then or you show it for us through a stream. And
well, I have to because the only way you watch it is if I show you through a stream. He goes, "No, I was too busy watching." Something about foodie, or I was too busy. It's like I'm like even my friends don't even watch my content.
Foodie's entertaining. I can't help it.
Well, what if I start like wiping my ass on the kitchen sink? Would you start watching
if you
me?
Start doing that, you might as well just go and date her. Might just do that.
Need to do is read the whole...
One in the chat if I should date Foodie Booty.
Whole discovery, all like 3,000 pages of it. Read it. And then you'll see all of it.
Guys,
two in the chat if I should catfish Shanny. And I could do it as Rev. Oh, if Rev's missing, I can ring her up and go, hey, Shanny, I love you, girl. You're my girl, Shanny. Come on now, babe. Let's meet at the tent, Kick out the vampire slayer, and we'll have a little nookie time, guys.
That's what I did in the very beginning. So I read the discovery, and that was it. But yep, nope.
I didn't even go in Discord, you guys. To be honest with you, it had nothing to do with
One into.
My people come in here, we talk here, we have a good time here. I don't need to go in somebody's Discord. And then when I heard that,
Shanny,
if you can dream it, achieve it.
Saying it's time to get with David.
Yeah, that's a little. Yeah, no, you don't do that.
And let me tell you something. I always see Eric. I blame you, Eric, in her chat. Okay, I have never spoken about him. Not to my community. Not to David, not to Charlene. I think just recently I talked to David about it last week.
Oh, Shanny, you've got a wonderful smile, Shanny. I love your smile. You can kick a football through the goalposts.
Not to Charlene, not to
You keep Shanny, I love your teeth, Shanny. You can eat an apple through a tennis racket.
Eric has talked mad.
You have the best breath, Shanny. It's so sweet and so, smells a lot like ass and curry. It's great.
Mad shit about me. He is not, in my opinion, a good person. At all.
Yeah.
When people were
I'm
dragging
starting
me,
to see that these days.
when people were dragging me many years ago, okay? And
a guy that
when all the
really
harassment
likes
started,
Hussy, but definitely doesn't want to be his boyfriend.
and Predator and me and Nex were going back and forth and all of that stuff.
Mhm.
And he was in the girl world, and he was all up in the harassment and the making fun and all of that stuff. You did that, Eric, right? And now you're talking shit about me to Carrie. You got in Carrie's ear, didn't you? Right? I'm sure you were talking about me in Discord. I 100% know you were talking about me. You talked about me in chat in public.
Who the fuck's he talking about now?
Why wouldn't you talk to her about me in private? You absolutely
I
did.
blame you.
Oh,
That guy,
Plus you talk
he
stuff
keeps
about
calling
me.
Eric, which
Okay,
might be his real name, I don't know.
again, the same shit all the time. It's suddenly you fall out that everybody who is even slightly associated with you is a piece of shit. It's like Dove Kitty. Dove Kitty came in. I think he comes. It might be coming up. I might be spoiling it. He's like, "No, Dove Kitty, you're not coming up in here. No, Dove Kitty, you're not coming in here. Oh my stars, you're not coming up here." He
Well,
goes
funny
goes
yourself.
mental in a
Meanwhile,
minute. Oh,
You're a
Dove
moderator
Kitty.
for Pistachio that's constantly asking for money. You don't have a problem with
Hey,
that, do you?
God damn it, Dove Kitty!
Didn't you just last month take money from the community for your cat?
Oh yeah, this is it is him.
Didn't you just do that? Did I say anything?
He's shitting on the dude like
Nope.
just because they're
If he's all up in the
associated with
chat panel,
Carrie.
he's like, "Thank you guys for the money," and blah blah blah, and everybody is like was supporting him and helping him, and they're like, "I just said," he's like, "Let me look." I just said, he's like, "Okay, let me look," and Carrie's like, "Did you get everything you need?" And he's like, "We need like $4 more." I'm like, "No, he didn't just say $4 more." Like, girl, really, really?
Seems like nothing's good enough.
I don't know, y'all, what the goal was,
Shanny's fupa smells a lot like roses, guys.
but if it was 200, he had 196, and he was not about to put the rest of the dollars in his out of his own
Roses,
pocket.
somebody found her in a dumpster
$4.
a week ago.
I love the time he told her she smelled like cat piss. That was fucking great. She threw the bra in his head, and he goes, "What? This bra, I can't say bra with his accent. Bra, your top smells a lot like cat piss, Shanny." She's like, "What? Wait, what? Cat piss?"
$2.
I can't do bra as a Rev accent. Isn't that weird? There's weird vowel combinations that you can't do as an Australian. Bra, Shanny, bra.
Honey, he wanted that $10 too. Not don't worry about it. And you gonna talk about me? Oh, please. I never ever said anything to Carrie about Eric. Nothing. Okay, Eric? I've never said anything about Eric to anyone.
You just did.
But you're a shady bitch. You're a shady bitch. And have fun with Carrie. Because I watched 2 of the damn shows. I don't even know why you up there, girl. She don't give you 5 minutes to talk. She literally, it's so annoying for me to listen to Eric and her.
Maybe we'll
She don't
snipe
give him
her
5
true
minutes to
crime
damn
tomorrow
talk.
silent.
He tries to make a point, and before he finishes the first sentence, she continues the sentence to finish it and then keep talking. You don't need a co-host. You need a puppet.
We could do a counter
You
on
need to-
screen, like prove our Hussy theory. Do a counter on the screen. That's like we'll do like a chess clock, where it's every time she talks we push it, and then every time that other dude talks we push it, and we'll see like percentage of how much each of them are talking. They'll just get a rise
stuffed
out
animal
of
to
her.
sit next to you. Master.
Make her self-conscious. Oh my
Ladybug, did you change your name? The Pineapple 3 Lover 3 Girl?
I love this bit.
Why? I mean, no offense, but why do you keep changing your name, hon? No one does that.
Yeah, just stay Ladybug.
So, yeah, this way we know it's you and not some other person.
Ladybugs with a Z. Okay, yeah.
So because they did that, I don't know who this fucking ladybug is, but they're like, "Oh, I'll just go then if I'm causing problems." It was so funny. It's like they're so fucking sensitive, these people. It's like, "Oh, I didn't know you was going to get in so much trouble for changing my name. It was my ex hacked my account, so I need to change to a different name. And, I'm sorry, I'll leave if I'll leave."
Oh no.
But she's gonna be friends with Blaze. She's gonna be friends with this one. She's gonna be friends with that one. And we're good. You ain't gonna see me.
Wouldn't worry about that anymore, you know.
Just people know why they dropped Blaze, because all Blaze did was say, "Yeah, when we were doxing Unicorn, I didn't think that was cool. I apologise for that, to Unicorn Girl directly." She gave fucking Carrie a heads up she was going to do it. Did it. And then they goes, "Oh, you piece of shit, you're apologising to someone we don't like." It's like, fucking, that's so petty.
I mean, I worry about that,
And Carrie's like, "You threw me under the bus because I was taken aback because it makes me look bad." Like, it only makes you look bad if you don't agree. like with the apology. What are you talking about? You don't have to agree. Like, you can state, I don't think what we did was doxing, and then be, okay, but she felt it was, that's fine. Which is what she's doing now, which is the take she's got now, because obviously she's not friends with Hussy anymore. But if she was still friends with Hussy, she'd be still shitting on her. Even she'd still be like, you threw us under the bus, you went to that side, you were hanging out with all those people over there.
In many ways, but like, don't, you got to try and just like, okay, you know what, you do you, let them do them. Like when people are like, well, they said this about you, they're streaming you, and I'm like, okay, that's fine, whatever, I don't care. I mean, it's all good, whatever. I'm not doing anything incriminating out here.
Exactly.
And I'm certainly not lying. And if I did lie, people would know I'd be lying.
And people in the chat are like, I changed mine. It's like, Guzzy, why are people changing their names up in there?
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I don't. Then if I'm such a liar, then why did you want to be my friend?
if she's
I don't know.
don't leave my side. I love
I
you.
don't know. So I mean, so I'm a good friend for like when people are crying and need friends, but then I'm just a lie. So just push me away when everybody's not crying anymore. Okay, I got it. Just so that's using somebody. Okay, got it. It's all good.
Listen, the fact that she went running back to Miss Dum Dum proves to me.
How is she running back to Miss Dum Dum and she was Unicorn Girl? How is that running back? Again, it's team sports shit. Fucking nonsense. Oh, you look at this, you're in that person's chat, you're in this person's chat, so you support this person. All Blaze did, went on there, I don't think it was cool what I did, I reflected on it, I apologise, shouldn't have done it. And they're like, Hussy and Carrie, they can see it a different way, I'm not going to talk about them. That was it. There was no shitting on Carrie or Hussy, that was the end of it. That was the crime. Was that you shouldn't give up an inch, give them an inch, even if you feel like it's the right thing to do, because of again, genetic fallacy again. It's who they are. You're not worthy of an apology.
She don't have a right mind. She's not built full deck. It's not you. It's her.
Yeah. Oh, please. I'm. It is what it is. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Oh, Ladybug said that she changed her name because her ex's. Somebody hacked into her account. Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Hey. No. I was just like confused. I was like, what? Okay. Because I see her around and I'm like, where'd Ladybug go?
Okay, hon. That's okay, hon.
So,
yeah, no, that's why, yeah.
All right. Thank you for letting me know.
So pineapples. If you see a pineapple, then you know it's her. Or just put a, Ladybug, put a
Why don't
put
you
a
fucking
ladybug
mind your
next
own
to
business?
the pineapple, like your name.
And let them do what they want.
Say, okay.
Good night, Amber Marie. Thank you for
Good
coming.
night.
And good night, Hussy and Fallon.
Oh, good night, sweetheart. Your chats are always like popping. I'm trying to keep up. I'm scrolling.
I need to put it in slow mode.
Oh no.
Do that. Let me see.
Yeah.
This doesn't go much longer.
You know what? I don't even know how to do that. Fallon, did you do
I don't
any
know
good
if I got the
Yeah, I did. I was
Granny
doing good
Whisperer
at the casino. I did real good. And my friend would not let me leave until I did.
Yeah, the Granny Whisperer one was funny. They come in, they go, I'm not staying, because they said that they were leaving like the community and that they weren't going to be around anymore because of all the drama and fighting with Carrie, and it's too much. It got too much for them. So they're like, I gotta stay away. I can't be around here anymore. And then they drop in the super chat to Hussy. It's like, I'm just here to say hello to Fallon, happy birthday, but I gotta go again. I gotta go. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Fucking touch some grass, please. Is that a little too harsh, Charlotte? I don't think so.
It seems fine to me.
Touch some fucking grass. Oh, I'm gonna leave the community because it's too much. Alright, okay, that's all I had to show for you today, but what we're gonna do is, I thought I'd put the interview on again. Because see, Firefly's in there. She did the female employee thing. I can't talk today. Employer thing. I gotta find it. This is if Jason went for a job interview, and we're talking about Jason having a job at Burger King too. So I thought that'd be right. There it is. As always, thanks to everybody. Come and say hello and thank you to chat and all that. Sign.
I got distracted. I'm so sorry. What did you say?
Say thank you for coming, everybody. Everybody been here from the start. You guys are fucking legends. I love your faces and that. lick the like button
No, we can't love people. Duh.
in a very YouTubey way.
In like a not serious way.
A
But we just really
non-parasocial
appreciate you. Yeah.
way. Yeah, appreciate and all that. Consider donating, double the donation, go to Fluffy Animals and that. We gave $360 something last month, so let's see what we can do this month. I'll try and do some more live streams because these are fun. And what else? Fuck Carrie. Should we end with that?
Yeah. Fuck Carrie.
So this is
fuck Hussy.
This is the. Oh, what am I doing live stream for? This is the interview. This is if Rev. This is in my own head. If Rev was to do an interview for real life, right? Have a good one, folks. Please watch the end of this video and then like and subscribe and all those good stuff and lick the like button and all that.
This is Carrie from Job Seeker Scranton 1. Hello, Jason.
Can't believe Shanny's making me do this, guys. Oh, God.
Oh my god, that sound. Is that from your neck? Do you need me to call you an ambulance?
No, that's okay. You know, that's okay. It's just my neck thing.
Okay. You should get that checked out. Anyway, I understand you emailed our team to see if we can help you find employment. Let's have a chat about what type of work you're looking for.
Okay, yeah, and Shanny sent an email to, I really wasn't never made to work by my mother, it's so unfair, everyone else is forced to work by their parents, and I was abused, as a child because I was spoiled, I don't know what I can do, maybe security, I can do security, guys, as long as I can do that from home, I saw a movie once where a guy had TV screens and could spy on things, I think the film was Slither or something. Make sure, ladies, that the women aren't stealing from clothes in changing rooms. I could look at the changing rooms, guys. I could do that at home, and if you got me a free iPad, I could do that from the bathroom, guys. I'd remain mobile and alert.
I think that type of job might be illegal. Well, I see from your 2-sentence resume that your only work experience was making a webpage on Yahoo back in 2007.
Yeah, I did a graphic designed professional webpage for a church. They were really happy with it. I negotiated a fee for my service, and that's one of my skills. I'm like Trump. I'm a negotiator. I negotiate things. I got $15. I got $15 on that puppy. It's really great. You do not have permission. It's a great page, and if I see you use that page, I will DMCA you. And call the cops.
I have no intention to use that. Now, do you have any dependents?
Yeah. Now, full disclosure, guys, I guess you could say that I'm addicted to Delta-8, gabapentin, meloxicam, and Cymbalta, and peanut butter, and the occasional grasshopper cookies, the ones with the green filling. My wife, Shanny, she makes sure my addictions are in check, but,
No. I meant, do you have any children?
Oh, okay. Well, I had two lovely boys. But we got swatted by trolls on the internet, and the boys got taken by CPS, And so at this time, I guess the only children in the house is Gavin Kit Kats and Watermelon, and they are our cat toe beans. Gavin's a boy, and Watermelon's a girl. And I guess I would count as dependent because I receive lots of discipline from Shanny.
Okay, I think I have enough for now. Do you have anything else to add, Jason?
If you could see your way clear, give me an advance, my first paycheck, just a couple bucks so I can get some supplies and stuff from my wife and kids.
We aren't allowed to do that.
Well, you're just a fucking bitch then, okay? You're just a fucking bitch because most folks would spend, $100 for an interview with me, I'm important. And you're probably one of the trolls anyway. You're probably a Carrie simp. Are you still there? Shanny, I don't think I got the job, fucking politics and shit.